All right. First like of the day. Although, I gotta admit, when it comes to streams, I kind of don't keep track of a lot of the stats here. I think the only thing about the stats that I kept track was like just the overall views of the day. Razel, Melfi, glad to see you guys are here because you're two of the three folks that I owed the game to. So I'm glad to see y'all at attention immediately. A bit late, but it's okay. Yeah, no, I'm like, what, 3 or 4 minutes late, something like that. And it got going though. I was setting up a bit, but if you can believe it, we got this new powder for energy drink, right? And this powder I thought would mix in. Yo, wag, chief. What's good, chief? Well, this powder it tastes good. It takes a while to stir in though, funnily enough. What's up, Ant-Man? Alright. Let me go ahead and get ourselves a queue form in here. So I'm gonna throw in Melfi real quick. I'll spin the 3 of y'all, and the 3 of y'all will be my first 3. Watch Melfi just be okay. Thank God, no. I was like, watch Melfi be last again, just because the wheel just hates. But now Melfi will be first game. Let's go ahead and get ourselves 2 more. Would that be man? Wait, hold on. Oh, why is it so close? Oh, okay. And just to have it on the list, spin. Yay! So how are we doing today, guys? I'm currently writing, so I will need to go last anyways. Oh, okay. God damn it, he's gonna leave in a bit. Yeah, sure. Well, understood. I have a triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, an extra side of shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it and let it swim. We serve food here, sir. What's good? Not much. No D&D session today, and no D&D session, and also no episodes. So I'm like, all right, I gotta do something with my day, right? And so why not be with the viewers? I love y'all. Okay, so since Melfi ain't going first, we'll go down the list again. So let's opt with Le Brésil first. Let's make it a good one, brother. Man, you know, yesterday was really unusual. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday went a little too smoothly. Usually Thursdays kick my ass. Relatively speaking, anyway. Maybe Friday will make up for that. Maybe you can make up for that. Let's also get chat ready here. This little trick Bakura showed me. No D&D either for me, and I shouldn't leave suddenly anytime soon midstream. Nice. Wow, Friday should be Happy Friday at that point. Seems like everyone's just here for it. That's cool. You feeling like join us for some games today, my boy David? No pressure if not, but thought I'd be curious about it. Alright. My boy, alright. Looks like standard based on ratios. Look, good stuff. Sure, man, you can put me down. Hell yeah. I need a protagonist name. Melfi is not one of them. Melfcore. No, that's a villain name. Next time, decide the outcome against it. Yeah, assuming it's a 1-episode game, right? It might not be a 1-episode game. Hell, some people theorize that it's actually going to be Kuon stepping in to get Mizard. Like that's still on the table as a theory, apparently. And if that's the case, then it will show off Varga next week, and then boom. I guess I could also see where Sybil loses, but then Sybil's like, you know what? Kuon is free real estate, and then they make a Destined King Levy-Dress, which I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind it for Levy-Dress, even though he's a bit more recent, so he doesn't really quite deserve comparatively speaking. But then again, Levy-Dress is the oldest of the Destined ones when it came to release date, because we got to play with him the most. Melfcore. Milfcore. Milfcore. It's very, very D&D sounding like, too. Not gonna lie. Like, I can actually see someone writing that as their character, and then they got some sick, I don't know, redemption paladin backstory. Let's see here. Ben 10 alien name. Oh, yeah. Not gonna lie. I mean, I like it. I like the alien names, you know? Like, Wild Mutt, Way Big, Heat Blast, Gray Matter, Ghost Freak. Ah, okay. You know what? I think it's time for the sky to fall. Let's go for it. Offline for more than 2 minutes. I resent that notion. He's right here. Spin. Yeah, I had a feeling you played something protagonisty, so I thought I'd like reciprocate, right? You know, bring something epic to start off the day. You can remember those? Yeah. I can remember those one at a time though, as I'm thinking about them, right? A diamond head, forearms. Forearms is, well, I mean, everyone knows forearms because forearms was like so on the nose. Everyone knows forearms. He is four arms. That was his whole character. That was what that alien did, was four girthy arms. It sounds wrong now. Is Youth ready to go IRL? Yep. I just got the last of the mail yesterday, if you can believe it. So Youth is now a fully functional deck IRL, and I can bring it to tournament play. All right, Youth. Passe. Stand up as a Vanguard. So now you can hear me say Yusibit Gesaifalams over in locals sometime. I'll bring Youth to locals, right? Hey David, how do you think the boys would feel if I brought Sacrifice Glass to locals? Who was that? That little gray one? Yeah, troll. Goob. Wild Vine. Ripjaw. Ryan would love it. He's a big fan of the deck. Oh, based ass Ryan, dude. Man, Ryan. Does Ryan also appreciate how sadistic it is? It's great. Levidress stuff. Ah, yeah. Isn't Levidress supposed to get a little bit of a? Oh, you know, I think it would help if I actually drew my hand in mulligans. I think it would actually help. Yeah, you know, something tells me, guys, that would actually help. Jesus, dude. I just got the same card. All right. Well, let me actually do my turn then. Let's discard Revolve Form Gust and Raido. Determined to break away Youth. We've located the greater spam. Raido. Energy generator Seto. Energy charge. Draw a card. All right. All right then. Yes, now they can make local school to 11 p.m. at night. I mean, that's my goal, right? I mean, if I could annoy people at locals, right, and be like, oh my god, man, I just want to keep it to 20 minutes a game. Can we do it? Dolls come to locals, so it goes late when the player comes in. Man, yeah, dolls grind even harder than Raziel does, right? Like, you telling me, like, I gotta admit, me decking out Shiranui was a fluke. With dolls, it's just Tuesday. All right, so let me go ahead and look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement and then swing. To the bottom. 18 on the Vanguard, Raziel. All right. Check. Ah, much better. We'll get a critical trigger to my Vanguards. Thank you, Youth. Sheesh, earlier crit. Yeah, just interesting little fun fact there, Raziel. The card I saw on the top of the deck was a heal trigger, and so I just bot decked that, which I guess led to a crit instead. They cheat, bro. Yeah, that countercharger breaks the entire deck open. Like, dude, I was saying it on Reddit too. I'm like, all right, it's time to shred the tables, man. The dolls got their countercharger, and that's like literally the only thing they needed at this point. As long as dolls got a countercharger, they were ready to murder. What's funny about this is, if I recall correctly, you run Blaster Dark, but I mean, go ahead to kill my rear guard. Fasado Gaming. Fasado's a good one. I appreciate Fasado. I think Fasado's very underrated because of that resist skill. The on hit, you know, it's pretty useful, of course, but just having resist is good for maintaining board state. And there are some pretty unfortunate retire decks in this format, like Welstra. So ready for tonight's episode? Oh, don't be, because it's not happening tonight. Yeah, there's no episode today. They're taking a break. That's why I'm doing this stream. Yeah, generally I stream on like the Fridays where there aren't an episode. No, I know. It's okay. Stay here and stream and we'll comfort you. Yeah, there's no episodes. It's generally my consolation prize. I will say that if Kuon does hop in and like get possessed or just get defeated or whatever, I mean, it would make sense, right, at this point, just to let him do something else. Although, pretty quickly, people would probably start bagging on Kuon. I mean, although technically he did beat Suo, but I don't know, people I think just haven't respected the guy very much because all the promotional arts have given us an overinflated sense of his importance in it all. Destin King Var gonna have to wait till next week. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I mean, same here. I wanted Raziel earlier. Now I'm having to wait like 2 weeks to troll Dark. Wouldn't it be funny if it actually was use every Destined one, I mean every Fated one's like abilities, and it'd be like, hey Dark, does this look familiar? Return everything to 0. It's like, look at all these bound cards he gave me. Haha. Name on his radar. See how it is? Well, the reason why is because your and my rivalry is like a little bit more chill. And also, I can't troll you because when Destined Varga comes out, you'll use Destined Varga. So you and I are going to be actually on like equivalent ground. So, ironically enough, even though the Dark rivalry is a little bit more pronounced, you're the one who's a more threatening rival to me at the moment. Dark would be pissed. Let's see. 23 is indeed a good number. How about it? I'll take that. Oh, Jewel Beast. Okay. Not a bad pick. Ah, Bradiak. I just feel left out, but I get it. Well, you and I can have another go at the parade if you want to go for it. Alright, Scar, I'll be a rival if you want. I will admit, David kind of ruined, not really ruined Varga for me, but rather ruined Varga for like everyone else who plays Varga against me, because like, I just know that deck's matchup in and out because of him, bro. It's like Welstra, like, because of him, like, whenever I see Welstra, I'm like, I see every flaw. But Varga is a really strong deck, dude. Like there is never a Varga game where I'm not at least a little tense, just on the basis that Varga generally like loses to itself, right? I've noticed that. It's a very, very, very powerful Vanguard. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume that you're passing turn on that one. Let me, draw. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and discard Corino and Energy Charge. Check out this wicked combo I'm about to do, dude. When I was playing Varg, he kept repeating, Energy Charge, Energy Charge. Oh yeah, here we go. To itself an RNG. Yeah, it's very RNG reliant. If you don't see the crit on the first twin drive, it feels like you're almost too fair, you know? Alright, now, Raido. Knight of Ardent Light use. With Corino's skill in effect, Corino is able to, when discarded while I have a youth as Vanguard, search the deck or drop for up to 1 revolve form and throw that sucker in there. What's up, Nightblaze? Now then, where are you, my zesty westy? And technically it goes from hand, and then I put a card from hand into soul, but I mean, it's obvious what I'm doing, right? So go figure. Corino, can you add me to the wheel? Sure, yeah, I'll add you. Let me go ahead and add you to the new wheel that is formed here. So we got this list that's already been formed, so from there, let's go. I can throw others on there. Welcome, Dark. Let's go ahead and reveal all players. Man, I miss Mass Effect. I miss Mass Effect being new. The list at the moment, Raziel, Ant-Man, me, and whoever's next on the wheel. Yep. Good stuff. Dark is just fighting for antagonist as I'm doing it for fun, rewrite history of dragons. Yeah, I mean, I think like your rivalry kind of comes from more of a generalistic legacy between how those units operate against each other. He's kind of I'm gonna get nuked for it. Nah, no one cares about that. You're fine, bro. The way I see it, right, is the Dark's rivalry is, you know, very specific to me, right? Whereas your rivalry kind of like takes on more the crusade of just like the generalistic Dragon Empire versus Keter, which means you have a bigger undertaking, right? Because you got a lot of rivals incoming. Now then, Corino is going to return to my hand by energy charge. I need blasting 3, and adding back Corino. Which means next turn, guess who I'm discarding? All right. And now, I call Sequana. With support, swing for 18 on the Vanguard. Damn. Oh god, I remember my friend saying no guard, me like crit me bitch, and proceed to double crit him. No, he never takes his chances to me again. Yeah, I mean, it happens, dude. It freaking happens. It feels like you have fire in your hands and you didn't even know where it came from. Alright, we'll just simply swing. Alright. You know, I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is starting to realize that sometimes when the blast is full, the early rush is like, Aurora V has kind of just had me return to zero, gonna load divine skills I've left to fight. Yeah, you remind me of when I was in high school, right? And I was getting into Weiss, right? That Weiss Schwartz was like sort of the big TCG gaming that we had going on there. The Yu-Gi-Oh was sort of falling off, right? And what happened was there was like 3 different players, right? And I had to like beat them. They were like the top 3, and I was like, all right, let me go ahead and beat them and then be the top player. And I don't know why I thought about that at first, but I just like, because Yu-Gi-Oh was falling off and I was like sort of an established king of that group, I thought I might as well go like onto that, right? So I do it. I build a deck, right? And I run through the gauntlet, and I do it, right? And then after that, the Brian, right? He was like he was sort of like the second place guy, right? He comes up to me, and he's like, well, just because y'all beat us once you beat us all once doesn't mean, you know, you're like the best player. And I'm like, and I mean, this is kind of crazy what I say here at that time, but I didn't even think about it until later, like the implications that it's like, oh, you're right, I'll have to do it again. And so I did it again. I was like, sheesh, dude. That high school me was a little bit more ambitious, I gotta say. High school me was kind of different when it came to games. All right. Katu. I will eat the Katu fish. Got it. Huh. What are you looking for, I wonder? Calls V-Series Black Sage Charon and gets a counter charge for a Soul Blast. Fasado? Ah, okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. Sure. So what's going on today? Yeah, I'm just playing some games with y'all, you know, making it content like usual. Nothing too fancy right now. It's probably gonna be more of a chill stream, all things considered, right? Like nothing too totally ambitious. I just wanted to chill out with y'all, you know. Let's see. Right. Oh, hey, by the way, you might want to pay that thing's costs. Be sure to throw a card from Soul and Drop Zone into your ride deck face up. Welcome, Boring. So, Destined Varka, what do we think its effect's going to be? Now that we're gonna help with testing, but up to you? Yeah, sure. I'm up. I'm totally up for that. I still got plenty of testing that needs to be done. This time around, I'm gonna be testing some Aqua Force for anyone who wants to play. How's day going? Day's going good. Day just woke up a little bit ago because you know I've got like that crackhead sleeping schedule of mine. It feels, but it feels good. I like starting off my days this week. What's the haps? Oh man, it's been a hot minute since anyone said what's the haps. At least in my circle. Wow. Okay. You know what? That's kind of nice. I like the diversity in language here. What's going on with Destined stuff? So, Destined stuff. Are you talking about Destined Showdown? Destined Showdown. So Destined Showdown is still like ongoing. As in like the whole selection process. And one of the reasons why that's ongoing is simply a matter of. So here's the thing, right? With Destined Showdown, we need to get people, right? But the problem is that in order to get people, we also need to have decks that they want to play. But they may or may not want to play decks depending on what gets revealed in Set 5, and Set 5 is still ongoing. So really, it's not until near the end of Set 5 that just about everything happens, but once we do get everything like finalized, it goes pretty quickly. Not gonna lie. The diversity higher now. Oh my god, dude. The DEI. I had to briefly. That's hard. But one with track beta. Oh shoot. Yeah, I mean, I could see where if I would praise them if what they did with Varka was something on par to what they do with the Rebirth, where it just completely disregards rear guards and just goes for Vanguard swings purely, right? But they're very, very lethal Vanguard swings. I would dig it if they took it that direction. I think it's a great direction for Varka. The 2v2 suggestion happening today with Scarlight suggestion. I mean, we could do it. That's not too hard. Scarlight could fill on the role of either Levy Dress or Varka Drag Race, whichever one he prefers. Hell, I could also take on either roles too, and someone takes Rezael. It's just a matter of like whoever wants to do 2v2 today. I'm chill. I got a lot of time on my hands. Because we're using Rezael, it's an evolution form, would be a Destined one form, one side, because we send it. So yeah, the way I think it would work is one of two ways, right? So for the Destined show, and this is something I wanted to ask y'all about, right? Is Rezael has that Fated King form right here. Let me Garbus Quantum for you real quick. Has that Fated King form. So because of the Fated King form, would it be a fair assumption, and Dark was talking about this earlier, and at first I was like, nah, it's just gonna be Rezael, right? But the numbers are a little bit weird, right? Because we do have a seventh Fated one, but if the 7th Destined one just ends up being a retrain of Varga that would go into Varga deck, now we're a little bit weird. So there's one of two ways to do it. We either have it be a scenario where Liela Morta is not included in this, and it's like a considered an alternate timeline kind of card, so it wouldn't matter in this instance. Another way that we could do it is if we did include Liela Morta, right? Then it would be a 6-on-7. And a 6-on-7 would be rather unfair for the Fated ones. So how would you solve that? Well, the idea would be that the Destined Varga would take up a second slot, right? So, it's a debate, right? It's a really big debate, and I think that either or would work in a scenario like this. Not even gonna cap. Let's see here. Oh, you know what's funny? I didn't even do Ride Line skill at all. I forgot my grade 1 Ride Line skill. Wow, I'm tripping today. Alright, guard for 2 to pass. Maybe for Varga, retire with your Beer Guards to Vanguard stance and keep on attacking but -1 drive. I guess that's an idea, although the bludgeoning a bit would be terrifying. The alt timeline is pretty much the current one. Stand and draw. Oh, sweet. Alright, energy charge 3, and we're going to Raido. It's time for the sky to fall. I ride Yusubitke Skyfall Arms. And now, a couple skills will go off. Let's see. 10 cards in hand, so Raziel's got quite the bit of resources here. I like it. Now, Carino is going to search the deck. And we're going to fetch out Revolve Form Tempest. Go, Tempest. Can my name get added to the wheel? Yeah, sure. Do you think we'll see encounters in the anime? Probably not. I think we'll only see encounters in the anime if, like, the Cray thing becomes, like, a full blasted element where we get sent to Cray. Then maybe. I never drew when using my Vanguard's effect. Oh, brother. Yeah, you telling me. I just forgot one of my Ride Line skills. Let's see. Yellow wanted to drop by and say if you read Thursday's info, Taizo's deal with Miyoto twins. What the heck? Whoa, that's information. What are we talking about there? Because this sounds new to me. No naps today? Well, Naps is actually getting sleep this time around, so he would be appearing in a couple hours if at all, right? So maybe later. Alright, now that Carino has served her purpose faithfully, let's do this. Let's call Fergosa. Fergosa's effect. Soul Blast 1. And we're going to take from the deck Okay, let's see here. Hey, Word, what's happening? Let's see. We got, there you are. Let's get Gust in there. And then by Soul Blasting a non-revolt form, I can draw a card. Okay. That works. And now let's go ahead and activate skill of Usabit Skyfall Arms. I discard a card from my hand and look at the top 3. Let's see, do I call Schneisel? Nah, I'll add a Full Blast to my hand. And then we're going to bot deck. And then Carino's skill. Look at the deck. Let's get... Where are you? Yeah, I think this is my last one. Full Blast? No, Full House. Yeah, I can actually get a 4th Full Blast here if I wanted to get rid of my defensive pieces, but it's like... It's not very good. He needs the blue form. Oh, my blue form is already good. Alright. Sure, let's call. Ah, we're good. We're good. And we got all of our pieces ready. So I have 3 there. And let's shuffle the deck. Alright, Raziel, are you ready for the sky to fall? I attack. With support. 23 on the Vanguard. Stream on Friday, no new episode. It's bring it. Oh, you bet. Consider it brought. The first check. No trigger. But how about my second check? No trigger. Okay, you guarded? Cool. Good guards. Now then, Ochiro, Tokumatemo, Overdress. Usabit, Revolt Form, Full Blast. Full Blast skill in effect along with Sequana's skill in effect. First for Sequana, he gains a drive, then maximum output. Full Blast gains all 3 skills. Now, I'm going to return that cat to your deck, bottom. And then I get an extra critical and an extra drive, meaning that Full Blast is back at twin drive and has 2 critical. And then, since I activate all 3 of these skills in succession, an extra 15,000 power goes to my front row. Y'all want to hop on VC just cause? Wanna hop on VC? I mean, hell, sure. I'll probably hop on VC. Why not? Although, let's I think the limited VC is the good one to do it on. Alright. Since anyone can join, I'm gonna go to the limited VC where like only 4 people at a time can join. That way we don't get like a bunch of people doing it. Okay, there's Dark. What's up? Let's see.
Party is going on.
Move them to the staff chat. I mean, I guess, but then again, staff chat is meant for staff. What party?
Staff chat. That's great imagination, Melfi.
All right, be gone, cat.
Nah, Scarlet, we ain't that cool.
I wish we were cool enough for staff chat. I don't know, maybe one day. The blessed staff chat.
Promotion. The promotional game. Great.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna wait for Raziel to bot deck cat real quick.
Oh, someone is here. Someone has arrived. I don't know who that is.
Nightblaze. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That is kind of the fear when it comes to just hopping into VCs. Now people try to hop in, but hopefully it's limited. But Nightblaze is just muted, so I don't think they're like they just want to hear our commentary here. I don't think they want to talk.
I did say make a plan B VC.
Yeah.
Plan B. Yeah, that would work.
Plan B. We were cool. Okay, so what the cat did? Well, the cat is just an enemy. I mean, the cat called this thing, and I can't get rid of this thing. So you know what? The cat called my greatest enemy.
Wait.
That's what the cat's crime was. Let it die.
Wait, what cat we talking about? What cat we talking about?
Topaz.
Oh, that thing? Oh yeah, that is annoying.
Yeah, I've been waiting for him to bot deck it for a couple minutes. I even did the whole request thing, request send to bottom. Ah, there we go. Now I can attack. All right, let's go. Yusubitke. This is 28 with twin drive and 2 critical. And Fitigosa gets 5,000 power.
Wait, 2 crit? I don't get a second crit.
Oh, that's it. No. It has 1 extra critical, so 2 crits and 2 damage.
Well, that's.
Do wish Hughes would have gotten more support. Just kind of
he's meh. You know one crazy idea we were talking about last night, and this is just an idea. It's not even. It might not happen. Although personally, I'm really excited for this notion, so it might happen. Just maybe retraining some standard cards in Kanzengado, gotcha. Retraining some standard cards in V. So for instance, youth can actually. So it was like I made a joke. I was like, okay, cool. So if we brought youth to V, then we can finally fix Full Blast by not doing in V series.
Make him stronger and turn him into a dragon.
Make him stronger.
Don't turn him into a dragon. Give him a dragon.
Dragon,
he's a Keter unit.
Rock the dragon.
He's a Keter unit. He needs to be a dragon. He's a Shadow Paladin too.
Yeah, that was our idea, was to make it a part of the Shadow Paladin clan. I thought, well, okay, if I did it as a part of the Shadow Paladin clan, right, then it'd be drag form Youthberg. Oh, Youthberg.
Why does that go hard?
That actually, like, imagine it, right? He actually gets some like Luard stuff going on there. Ooh, and I mean, actually, and funnily enough, it kind of makes sense because Full Blast here and Lore is actually utilizing some of the strength of Dragul, which is why there's like the whole like chromatic bit to it. All right. What if Youthberg got a form from each nation? That would be cool. I had a theory, well, not a theory, but an idea, and this one, we're not going to do it, because that's just dumb, right? So Youthberg himself, no marker. Revolt forms have marker. And like, my idea would be Zest gets Force, Gust gets Excel, Tempest gets Protect. That would be funny.
So give Shadow Paladins an extra mark, extra zone, and a free PG.
Right. Like that. Like isn't that such a? That is so bad. That would be so bad for this game. It's hilarious. I'm like, there's just no way I'm doing that crap. But it's funny to think about. It's like, yeah, that's right, Bermuda. You're the only one who gets to cheat the system now.
Bermuda's the only one allowed to break the game. Okay, we don't need Shadow Paladins doing it too.
It's full.
We don't need.
He's full blasted on cocaine. That's what Full Blast does. It gets you one of each on ride. You got all 3 in soul.
You can also slap your opponent in the face for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it has that text, but
you have the right to bear arms at locals.
You have to show up with a spear. You have to show up with a spear and tell people you play Full Blast.
He just screams Zulu. We're going 25 on your rear guard, by the way, Razil.
Sounds like a very good. The alternate effect is you just get banned from locals. You just don't know why.
That should happen when you play dolls. Sorry to any doll players out there, but you know who you are.
You know who you are.
No wonder it stopped processing right. I'm like, I've been on Full Blast for 30 minutes.
He's been blasting for 30 minutes!
Man, did you know I had the opportunity to have all 4 Full Blast in my hand on turn 3? Like, if I was to get rid of a defensive card, I could actually do that, but it's like, why would you do that? You don't need 4.
Just
yeah, but you can't. Yeah, but you can have 4.
To have a good enough moment to be you, but you can. is to be on a YouTube short. Okay. That's a good goal. That's a pretty good goal.
Yeah.
All right, this is going to be for now. If you want more counterblast, come and get it. This is 40 with the critical on your Vanguard.
So what's the plan for today? We're doing the 2v2 or no?
2v2? Yeah, maybe. If we can get a fourth player on it, it'd be cool. My goal is to also be on a YouTube short. Don't expect it. I mean, maybe you know, if I fetch the moment where you did, you know, the funny, maybe.
I mean, is Maz available? Is Maz available for Levy-Dross, or are they streaming?
Fourth? Yeah, yo, David might be offering to be the fourth. You know, that would actually fix our problem, bro. David does in fact play Vargas, so then you'd be Levy-Dress and I'd take Rezael, and then there we go.
No, Scarlet and I need to be on the same team because we need to jump you.
Yeah, right. You guys don't need that. Besides,
yeah, that was the whole purpose.
Besides, I like that was the. What do you mean that was the whole purpose? Was that actually no? There's no way that's what you wanted, Scarlet, right, buddy? Future partner of mine.
Yeah, okay, now.
Say it ain't so.
Now he's buttering me up. I see.
This sounds like one of Nabs' future fanfics.
It's oh my god, no, Scarlet Coon.
Bruh, I am not cool enough to be a Nabs' fanfic. I'm just saying that now.
Jump wants to jump you studs, man. They get interested in Levy-Dress. Levy-Dress player is needed. Yes. The time is nigh. Yeah, I mean, freaking Dom, this guy was getting on Levy-Dress. He was doing pretty good, but that didn't help out. Time to soar high with Rezael, Grasp Fate, and Persona Ride. It's kind of funny you're talking about soaring high, because I think those are what Youthberg gets rid of, right? Like, he makes Skyfall. It's great.
Until full blast, where he starts actually flying. So
yeah, and then he's like, all right, you flew high, too high for me to throw my spear, so I just fly higher and dunk you. I'm gonna Kobe.
Tempest lies.
Yeah, he's gonna do like y'all remember that art they did? I think it's for Overdress for like Virina's dunking. Like he's just like hanging on basket, bro.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Yeah, that was the opening, wasn't it? That was during the Dragon Tree season, I think.
Yeah, that was great. Sky High versus Skyfall. Oh man, do you guys remember Sky High? You guys remember that?
The movie?
That movie. Yeah, I made a wheel. Right here.
Oh yeah, My Hero before My Hero.
Yeah, it was trippy, dude, but I kind of liked it. It was kind of nice.
I mean, it was cool. I think it lost some of its charm as I got older, but I still liked it.
Yeah, wasn't the main character named Will Strong?
It's something strong. I don't know what though.
Skyfly versus Skyfall. Yeah, I have Sky High on DVD. Damn. Yeah, that's goated, man. I like that. Man, Sky High is a memory. VBS's kid. Will Stronghold. That was his name. Will Stronghold.
Stronghold. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then they were like doing the, you know how it is, where like if you're in high school, whether you're like a teacher or a student, you have to be an asshole to everyone else. So it's like, get over here, Stronghold. I'm like, I'm a human being. I'll have you know. You don't have to disrespect me like that. I did nothing wrong except breathe the air. Apparently. It's like Jesus, man. That was the thing about high school, right? You know. Like I was a good student, top 5 of my class. Like GPA was like 4.6 or something like that. But I still just kind of laughed my ass off in high school, and the reason why is because I'm like, Jesus, these teachers are really like treating us like we're an unruly pit bull or something. They're like, you don't leave until I say you leave. It's like, don't you tug your leash.
Yeah, I had a few teachers like that. It's dumb.
I've had teachers like that. I just left. I ain't dealing with it.
We don't need no education. Dude. Floyd. I love Floyd. That's such a classic song. My favorite Floyd song will always be Dogs, though. Dog. Funny for the conversation, especially if you hit Saragons off this, but yeah, Dogs was always my favorite.
I ain't saying I'm not gonna say back because some bloody old grumpy person said so.
Yeah, I had a college professor like that once, and then I just left. And I never showed up to his class ever again, and I just dropped the class, because screw that guy.
I mean,
Fair
that's
enough.
yeah. Go figure. It's your choice, right? Go fit. Like, just do it. You know. I mean, Pink Floyd, phenomenal artist. Oh yeah, Pink Floyd is different. Floyd is one of those artists that is an experience. Floyd is like one of a kind. So one of a kind. Freaking. Last time I was a superhero fanatic. You know, Ant-Man, I was a superhero fanatic too. I'm not gonna lie. I like superheroes a lot. I could quote a lot of the stuff that happens in the comics. You know, particularly like the DC comics and stuff. I have a stack of the it's like sort of like an omnibus-y sort of stuff, but they like came in different volume stacks. I have almost the entire running of the original Spider-Man from like the 70s.
Like, that is a gold mine.
Yeah, I actually have that. I remember my father would take me to Barnes and Noble when I was a kid, right? And I would read the Spider-Mans, not a very good living situation back then, so I'm not going to go into detail about it. But let's just say I had to like really squint in the dark just to read. I could still, but that's why it was good that it was comic books, because you can still kind of get a general impression of what was going on, right? Then, you know, sort of like as if the entirety of my life story had a sort of a theme behind it, right? When lights were on later on in life, and I actually could read the text more clearly, I still loved it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I cherish that comic.
Oh, David too.
Yay, David! Are we done with like a very, very hard, grueling day of work?
Yeah.
I can relate. I can relate because that was me yesterday.
Yeah, I had hard, grueling work. Okay. 33.
My work was the reason I missed last stream, which is sad.
Who is Josh terrorizing?
Graham Grace.
Raziel is his current victim.
2 damage to 5. Okay.
Yeah, I just took the first one here.
That seems completely fair.
Yeah,
that sounds like God's man.
I mean, I didn't have to take damage here. As a matter of fact, assuming no OT, I can guard every one of these attacks this turn, even with the double persona.
God, I love you.
You're not meant to say that.
I mean, again, I'm kind of a blabbermouth these days. I just say like how my game states are, for better or for worse. I mean, I'll literally shout out my deck ratio right now.
You're meant to at least give them some hope.
Some hope? Well, he has plenty of hope. He can break through right now. All he needs to do is hit OT and he'll throw things back into an even game state.
Alright, let's see if they draw OT.
You were very slim.
Alright, Raziel, draw OT right now.
Yeah, hit OT, you know? Like, OT would make it work.
So, I won't lie to you, Josh. I partially bought the what are they called? The Full Blast for you, so that you could play Youthberg. But yeah. I also want to play Youthberg.
He wants it back. Send him back, bro. Send him back. Send him back. You need to mail it back now.
I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Like, I think that is very fair and valid. Like, dude, honestly, if you want to roll up on when I roll up on locals and you want to play Youth, go for it, dude. I will hand you that deck, sleeved and all.
You can play Varga. Or Shoujo, whichever one you want to challenge yourself with.
Or hell, let's play Rezael. You and I you'll be playing Fast Keter and I'll be playing Slow Keter. Oh, wait, oh my god, that's so funny. Rezael like attacked and he didn't even let me get a chance to guard that. But alright, you know, no guard.
Silence! Just silence.
Oh, okay, no triggers. Cool.
Damn it,
damage check. He just like snuck an attack and then like, oh, okay. Go ahead. Alright, next attack.
For your ass.
What is your hand? Oh my god, I just noticed.
Yeah. It could have been more Full Blast, so I was like I wanted to keep the PG and OT.
It's Youthberg, trust. It's got 6 grade 3s in hand.
Will halftime be viewer versus viewer? I'd imagine so. It'd be good. Everyone's here, right? Got a lot of folks. It'd be viewer versus viewer is usually a pretty good fallback. Unless someone else has got a better suggestion.
It was either that or the 2v2.
That or the 2v2? Oh, yeah, right. I mean, we got all 4 people here for the 2v2, so that's pretty good. Alrighty.
I mean, that's kind of why I didn't say put me on wheel yet, because I didn't entirely know the plan.
Aye. Alright. Tag Vanguard fight, that's pretty good. Chestic goes crazy. Well, yeah, we already know. We already did it once. And this time, Dark will actually know the rules, so we won't have, like, premature deaths.
It's okay, you can also tell me the rules while you're at it.
Oh yeah, that's right. David's gonna be your partner, right? Yeah, he's gonna be your partner. Me and Scarlight are on the same team, and that's good because Scarlight would never want to jump me.
Scarlight and I are on the same team. Scarlight and I are on the same team. The chosen cards were very specific for a reason.
Wow. I'll have to concede. Oh, how come, dude? What's wrong?
What happened? Who's conceding? Oh, Raziel, what's up?
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Why are we conceding? Why are we having a surrender?
Why are we having a Kazuma moment?
Well, maybe it's because gotta go. Cause yeah, okay, go figure. It's just a home thing. Yeah, no problem, dude.
Okay.
We'll call it a draw.
All right, fair enough.
Alrighty.
A draw.
I mean, who knows, right? For all we know, his top card could have been a 6 damage OT. He can live an extra turn, and then from there, he gets a second persona, and it things back in.
Reveal the top deck.
Oh yeah. Was it really a draw though? I mean, I'm willing to make it a draw. We don't know what happens until it happens, right? I'm not gonna act like I have like complete and sound victory.
Dude, Joss is nice. He's really the nicest person you'll ever meet. Just say.
Aw. Well, I'm glad for you saying so.
Nice, but his cards speak in vicious terms.
Yeah, you know, it's weird because I don't even have perspective on how I sound. Like Nabs has been trying to like teach me to be more courteous with how I speak because sometimes I'm very unwittingly condescending, he says. And I don't even know. Like I'll say things like as like trying to not be, and he's like, no, that still is. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean? So it's a weird thing with my head. So like sometimes when I say stuff, it's like, you know, you don't have to say that. It's like you're talking down to them. Like, oh, I don't want to do that though. That's not good to people. It's disrespectful. So I'm trying my best.
But if you want to
communication barrier.
Talk down on me, I'll talk down on you.
I'll talk down on you. You make it sound
I'll
like
do it regardless.
weird.
I mean, I'll talk down to you regardless. I also do it regardless. I don't care about your opinions. Say what you want.
Your opinions don't matter to me.
Yeah,
exactly.
you're on the wheel, Nightblaze. We're just going through like some of the folks I gave a guaranteed fight to. So come on in, Ant-Man. Let's go. Just buy 11 full blasts. Yeah. Why you shouldn't buy full blasts?
That sounds like Gosman trying to justify buying 11 buff Zogres.
You think he'd stop at 11?
No, he wouldn't.
You know, the only way I would excuse that is if Basagada actually had like such diverse build variety that it would justify the use of multiple decks. And there's not a lot of standard decks that would do that, honestly. I think Rezael is one of the only few, right? Which is why my if you ever see like my stack of cards for Rezael's sideboard, it's taller. Like the unsleeved cards are a taller stack than the sleeved main deck. And that's just all the different cards that are potentially viable in that deck, which is why Rezael is the coolest deck standard has ever conceived.
I mean, weird way of saying Levi-Dress, but okay.
Weird way of saying Levi-Dress is very versatile too, right? Levi-Dress is no slacker in that department. It could use most of the Stoichaic card pool, and like that's very amicable.
Yeah, you have a skeleton, just build whatever you want, just go ham. Yeah, it'll probably still work.
I think the only reason why everybody's saying Levi-Dress, damn Melfi. I think the only reason why, like, and they're really close. I think Rezael comes out a little bit ahead though, and the only reason why it comes out a little bit ahead is because it's in a nation that was designed from the get-go to be more generically applicable. as a base, because that's how Keter works, right? Like Keter gives you a lot of usable foundations, whereas you had some pretty archetypal kind of stuff going on with Stoicheia early on. Now the Magnolia stuff kind of like left themselves open for future back row attackers, which is, you know, where Levidress came in down the line, but they had some specific crap, you know? But still, like, you can make Token Levidress, Order Levidress, Magnolia Levidress, boom.
Yeah, you can go ham on it.
Let's see here. So we're going for okay. We're going for standard again. Let's see. What do I want to play for standard?
Also, think the thing that Rezael kind of beats Levidress out of is just pure advantage, because Keter just gets naturally more advantage than any other nation.
Yeah,
so,
its revivals are just so dumb, dude. I mean,
you have Nilburus, you have Painkiller, you have a bunch of stuff.
You have Cade Wallace, Saragon, it's dumb.
If you look at bloody Lyrical's absurd amount of cards that have been revealed recently, I don't think there's really any question who has the most supports.
Yeah, you know, true.
I'll play this. It's been
Keter doesn't have that much. Keter does not have as much as advantage as Lyrical. It is almost absurd how much cards Lyrical has gotten.
1 second. Let me make sure that I'm following the band
list. That's what happens when you get like several dozen sets all dedicated to one nation. So.
I also have a Luard list in Sigma if you want to use it.
In Sigma? My Luard list is updated, thankfully. It's even got the Shadow Paladin support card, you know, the undercover card. By the way, nice pulling that one, by the way.
Oh yeah. I pulled a Dara, and I've now also pulled a the grade 3 Mordalian. So I guess
nice. I mean, I think I know what's happening. Yeah, since something's called. Man, you telling me I got called too. My pack opening, like one pack gave me the entire Sacrifice Class ride line in that one pack. It says, come on, play me. I got you started. All right, I'll
God.
Let's see. Let me go ahead and go second, sir. Let's make it a good one. Stand up, Vanguard. Drag Prince Root.
I hate to say that a Keter deck is my favorite Stride deck set, but a Keter deck is my favorite Stride deck set.
Yep. Alright. Now, I almost considered going first because he was playing Varga, but I was like, no, I'd rather just clap back and hope.
Yeah, you wanna pitch those the Energy Blast Cycler cards so that you can draw 3 on the first turn of the game.
Oh my god, dude, yeah. Time to show you my true strength. Well, I picked a pretty good deck for you to do it with. Thank God I'm not playing something memey like Big Deca-kun. Scarlet hates it when I do that crap. Okay, just to be doubly sure, right?
Thanks for shutting down my first grade 3 turn, by the way.
Did I do something like that?
Yeah, how dirty. Yeah, you did.
2 Boulder Axes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You swung. It's like 15 on the Vanguard. I'm like, that doesn't hit.
I can't read. I just can't read. That's the thing. I just can't read.
Well, funnily enough, if I was being a bitch ass, I would say, well, actually, you can't count because it's just on the card.
Now you see why Scarlet. You see why Scarlet wants to jump you now?
Yeah, jump me.
No, that's. Okay, that one's fair. That one's fair game. That one's fair. I kind of deserved it.
All I ask for you, dude, Godsman, is be gentle when our match is up. All right, I'll be gentle. I will play baby.
He's talking shit. He won't.
What? No. If he wants me to go easy, I have seen that request before and I've done it. Me going easy, Grandpa. Ooh, Grandpa.
Oh, you're banned from that. You're banned from that. You're banned from that.
Oh, I like Grandpa though. Grandpa's fun.
What?
You know,
what are you talking about?
Grandpa.
He turned a Dragon Empire deck into a 2-hour grind game.
I decked out Magnolia Elder.
He decked out Magnolia with a Dragon Empire deck.
Yeah.
That's focused around offense.
Oh, David, you would have been so proud of me too. I made the most accurate play of my goddamn career on that one. I swung rear, right? And on the second rear swing, he used up like a majority of his like 5Ks from like hand and field. And so, because I have 4 cards left in deck, so if I triple drive, I'll be at 1 card left, right? He's at 2 cards in deck. So like after he did that, right? I swing rear, and he used up the majority of his cards. I'm like, okay, pass turn.
Pass. I knew you were gonna say some dumb shit like that.
I was like, all right, pass turn. You used up your means of clapping back next turn. I can't die now. It's like
I knew
dead
you were
ass.
gonna say that. God damn it. He said 4 cards in deck, opponent has 3 cards in deck. I'm like, oh, he didn't even swing with Vanguard.
Yeah, I not swing with Van, man. Freaking, I make it my mission to not lose to that alternative loss condition. I make it my mission to do that. That's just horrifying.
As a dark irregular player, I have to agree.
Ooh, sweet. Okay. So these are cards.
Oh, you have the good discard target that you can maybe use once.
Well, thankfully I'm going second, so I will use it. So go figure. Okay, let me go ahead and call.
2 of them? That's crazy.
I play Luard. Look at the top card of the deck. Greed. It goes to bottom. And then let's call. All right. I'll go 10. I had no option. It would have died anyways because the Vanguard reached in triumph otherwise. Yeah, that's true. I just thought that because I had a feeling that in that game you had 2 PGs and then on the final turn you had to call 2 from hand because that was your only means of getting like decent offense, was calling the PGs. I was like, okay, cool. It's a good thing I didn't do that because 2 PGs would have shut me down and left me with 1 card in deck for death. All right, 18.
Scarlet, you need to make sure Pong doesn't disgrace dragons.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm glad this is out here. I'm glad it's not abused.
It's you? Oh my god. Okay.
That's funny, dude.
Okay, yeah. Get rid of this crap now. It's basically just a credit and a +1. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is.
It's
Get rid of this crap.
+2 technically, but yeah.
Yeah, I just like it's fine. I mean, I'm playing Luard going second. I was already gonna plus a lot, so it doesn't really make a difference for Varga.
God damn it, Godsman!
No. It's one of the least impactful OT. That OT would have been more impactful as a card in hand to guard with, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Possibly.
Yeah, because I mean, big Varga swing, right? And it's like, ho, 1 card guard.
Yeah, OTs are nice in the mirror. I literally won that mirror against Varga at locals because of the Blitz order. What's it called again? Defensing Roar.
Defensing Roar. Good
in
one.
the mirror, I went guard OT, activate Defensive Roar.
Yeah,
OT
that's the combo, man.
OT,
That's the combo.
It's the beautiful ass combo.
And I stopped his whole Varga turn, and then I clapped back and killed him.
Man.
Yeah, I had to up the amount of defensing roars in my Varga list because that card's way too good now. That card's way too good.
Strong. Yeah, I think I only play 2, but
yeah,
I only play 2 because I also play Sanctitude. But I think you could like opt to not play Sanctitude if you wanted to, and then you could play.
Yeah,
Free,
I could
but
see
I don't know about
I could see the argument, but like, I think Sanctitude is too valuable because strides exist.
Yeah, it definitely is in my opinion. That's why I only play 2. But it's so good with Fall Heart, dude. Oh my god, I love
Fall
Heart. Off a Defensing Roar, making it a 15, knocking back to your hand, drawing a card. Fuck yeah.
I mean, hell, even if it is just like a front trigger, right? That's still a front trigger you can use it with. That's a 30k shield, and you throw it down again for another 20k shield. That crap actually came up when I was playing Grandpa, because I used that crap in Grandpa, right? So like with Grandpa, because all of your grade 3s get shield, that includes your red excerpts. So your red excerpt's like a 15k shield. When you throw it down, then you just like, you Defensing Roar it.
Yep.
Wait. Ooh, he attacked my grade 1. Sweet.
Dude, why?
Yeah, man.
Oh man, this is the part where I meme and say intercept.
Bruh.
Oh,
Draw a card.
Can't be that guy.
I guess that's just a drive check or something. What's your drive check, by the way?
Please say OT yourself.
Ah,
Drive check.
gotcha.
There you go. I never draw that card.
There's Owl. I was waiting for Owl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never draw this card.
All right. Let's go ahead and pitch. Eriki charge.
I still don't know if I want to play Blazonbar as my grade 1.
Nah, man. Honestly, Virgilia grade 1's the way of the future.
Yeah, I already switched them out. It's only good if you need a body on board. It's only good if you need a board. Outside of that, not that good.
I'm ready for it, Melfi.
The reason why I like Blazonbar is because I don't do what he does here. I always rush as hard as I can when I play this deck.
Yeah.
And Blazonbar does help with that early rush a bit better, I've seen. Like, I've been able to more frequently establish the 3 columns on turn 2, which is important. You want to rush your opponent down so you can get them to high damage as quickly as possible, but it is really nice not needing to discard that 1 turn, so you can instead use your Fall Hearts for guarding in the early turns, which is really nice. But...
yeah, I mean, that's like kind of peak when you think about it, dude.
I think with like Blazonbar's like soul charge is very iffy though, because you do lose out on valuable pieces that you want. So like Shura's or like freaking, what else do you need? Like maybe even Caliburn, you lose out on that if you soul charge it.
Possibly. I never thought about those kinds of cards as like cards that I necessarily lose, because they were cards that I would have drive checked, right? Or like whatever's next after that could just be the same card or as good of a card. So I never thought about the soul charge as an issue per se. I just think that it's just a matter of whether you want to spend the card advantage on riding up and getting Blazonbar for the rush, or if you don't want to spend the card advantage so that you have more to guard early, which might be, I think better against like Shoujo specifically.
Oh, yeah, I actually never thought of it like that.
Interesting guard. Okay, I mean, that was only 15, but I guess the front wasn't going to come up very much for you later or something? Huh. I'm going to go for 18 on the van.
A lot of Shoujo's early attacks are only like 5k shield guards, so like, it's nice having
no trigger.
Fall Hearts to guard rather than needing to pitch them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. It is nice. One thing I like about Morfessa here is that it is a 15k attacker if you properly set it up like ahead of time. You just need 3 grade 1s in the drop. It's not too hard. Alright. Now he's gonna go on to Varga here. And this is gonna be the big test. Big dog, big test.
Let's see if he'll disappoint the Dragon Clan.
I think he's doing okay so far, personally.
Scarlet would be the judge of that.
I just noticed losing 2 Rakuses is fine. It's not the worst. Not having any damage on Josh though, that's concerning.
Yeah. Now my only question is, how much do I want to take on this turn? It might be a scenario where I just try to sandbag here, but then that leaves him open for his Persona ride to like be super devastating, and that's a little problematic. Or I could play coy, go to 2, and then give myself like a 1 damage cushion for the Persona ride turn and just go from there. So it's like, how...
I got Blindmire with me.
Blindmire. Man, I still remember that match we had with Chaos versus Blindmire.
Man, I was like half awake.
Good. Then you only half suffered.
I mean, he has
Man, I didn't even care.
So.
Well, obviously.
Bro, I was cheering when you defensive OT. He's like, oh, thank God, he can actually get a turn. Because Chaos
well, technically, the OT was a bad... The OT was kind of a bad thing, because I would have healed if I didn't get that.
Oh yeah, but the defensive OT shut down my other attacks and healed. Not so much. Those were dumb attacks. That's how Chaos works in a nutshell. It's a very, very fast deck. If you go first and you see your setup, you're going 5 times on the opponent with like each of them demanding 15 to 20k shield minimum. That's pretty bad.
Honestly,
considering you said you had like 2. Considering you said you had PGs in hand, I would have won next turn.
Yeah, honestly, like, I'm not surprised by that, because the reason I played Chaos was to kill you before you Divine Skill. It was the plan. That's why I played that one, because it's a very fast deck, and it worked. You know, just like Kuon, it's like, alright, I'm going first, I'll just play fast and kill him before he can do the Divine Skill. And that's why I didn't craft my defenses.
I lost to plot. Oh yes, I've lost to plot.
As is tradition, I guess.
Yeah. Your OT was at bottom too, so yeah, my victory was assured.
My victory was assured.
I mean, surprisingly, that like out of all the like glitter decks, Chaos is by far one of the more fun ones, because it's actually funny when you actually get all of its stuff off.
I like Chaos. Alright, so a pretty decent board here. Unfortunately, though, the Shura is a bit of a waste because I'm on a grade 2. So that's only it's only 4 attack turn regardless. 23k. Let's go ahead and...
Oh, Ant-Man's playing like a more value-centric Varga. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, which... That's not a bad idea. I mean, this is a value-centric Varga does work out in this particular matchup somewhat, but at the same time, it also means that he can't capitalize on the greatest weakness of a Stride deck set like this.
Yeah.
Oh, remember to retire that, by the way, for your draw. You wouldn't want to miss out on your advantage, bro. Hey, Razio, welcome back.
I think he might have wanted to do that in the other order, but that's just me.
Well, he could still do this. He can still pick that, right? Because the whole unit stand thing is in effect.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, to me, like, Boulder Axe being an attacker is just like, it's just more valuable to me. That's
Fair
just me, though.
Alright, cool. 25k, so let me go ahead guard intercepts. Sorry for that, family matters. The wheel's still available? Yeah, the wheel's still available. If you wanted to try for that. Alright. Sheesh. It hurts seeing Shura die like that. I love you, babe.
That's a lie, Shura.
I was waiting for it. I knew he was gonna say something like that.
It's a lie, Shura. He doesn't love you.
Not like I love you.
He'll take anyone. He'll take any card that has a female on it.
Is that your judge? Is that how we judge?
Am I wrong there?
Yeah. Alright, damage check.
I'll wait till after.
Come on now, Luard. Be cooperative.
No, Luard. You're the exact opposite.
Okay, that's as far as he'll go. That's still plenty of space to work with, because I'm not playing an Excel deck. Alright. And then that'll retire and draw, and then it also bounces back, so looking at 8 cards in hand. Not bad, not bad. And obviously swing again. I'll go up to 2 because I need 2 counterblasts for this turn anyway. Alright. So that was more or less my... see, that's my, like, just to explain the reasoning there. That's, like, sort of my threshold right there. I want 2 damage, so I guard second attack if first attack hits crit. If he doesn't hit it and I get lucky he doesn't hit crit, then I can just take both attacks and maintain the full hand. Alrighty. A good turn.
Another douche.
I hope you're ready. Sando no dro. Discard, and we'll ride Dragheart Luard. Skill the discarded card, draw 1 card. Skill, Energy Blast 3, and remove. Return them back to the hands. Skill of Leofall. Soul Blast. And now, Generation Stride. Hold on a second. Wrong order. It's this one that's supposed to be here. All right, now Generation Stride. Let's go. Drag Driver Luard. Draw a card. Welcome back, Blaze. On the wheel you go. Dragheart Luard skill. Counterblast 1. Retire. Search the deck for 2 Greyborn or less. Call them to the rear circle.
Send me some painkiller.
I call you and you.
Ooh.
When called from the deck through this method, an extra 10,000 power will go to her. If that wasn't enough, no, we'll abstain for now on that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, Semi-assist skill. When it's placed on rear circle other than during the battle phase, Generation Break 1. We're gonna look at the top 2 cards of the deck, and I can call one to the rear circle and bot deck the other. And then whatever I call will have to be retired at the end of that turn. Alright, peep 2. Sweet. Call. Bot deck.
Wow. That's good.
It's good, right? It's real good. Now I can't activate its skill because our grades are different, unfortunately. I have a higher grade unit, but it'll still be in the drop zone where it belongs. Now then. Let's go ahead and call. Yeah.
Shout out Paladin, no freaking no Bia.
Let's see, I think I'll call over. Yeah, I think this has to be called over here. Alright, I think I got it.
This eases out, bro.
It's eases out.
This eases out, but for Luard.
Go 18 on the Vanguard. Attack. Skill activates. Counterblast 1. And we'll flip up Drag Strider Luard. Thanks to the skill of the crest, an extra 5,000 power to the front row. Here, let me just go ahead and display it this way more prominently.
What is that? Just a casual 31.
It's gonna be well 33 because Dragheart gets an extra 2,000 power because of the crest. Oh yay! It's my turn. I was waiting for that. All right, search the deck for a card with a ritual ability called the Rearguard Circle, and I think I'll call over the card that was already doomed to die. No problem. Call. He'll get an extra 10,000 power with his ritual. Now then. You'll risk it? Gotcha. First check. That's a critical trigger. Critical here, power's gonna go to your turn.
Shouldn't have rested, just saying.
What? I'm expecting to hear crit again.
Second check. Front trigger, power of the front row.
That
doesn't help.
Third and final check.
They're already massive.
No trigger.
So.
I like
mean,
how I hit one trigger there. You guys are like, whoa, 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 whoa,
and then you hit a second one, and then you hit a second one.
Why you flip drag strider instead of drag driver? Well, unlike the original, I don't need to ramp those. And also, in what universe do I drag strider 4 times in a game?
Yeah, honestly, if you're just doing drag strider 4 times, you're just being mean at that point.
Yeah, what are we doing? I mean, you know, I could get to it prior if I generation guarded, but why would we have good defensive mechanics in standard?
I still miss my denial griffin.
Oh, every day. All right, now here comes 38 on your Vanguard.
If that was good defensive mechanics, no one could rush Blind Glare anymore.
Blanc de Maya.
I mean, to be fair, the defensive options for Blind Glare are quite limited, so...
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of just rely on sheer card draw for defense, but that's about it.
Kind of have to. It's not really a choice. It's not really a choice. It's like a given.
yeah, that's what. Yeah. Honestly, if they do, if Bushy does go for a Faded King Blangmire, it might be defensive more. It might go for more defense.
Maybe gain shield for cards and binds or some shit.
I can see them doing plus 5k for every 4 cards in bind zone. Plus 5k shield. So, that could be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Maybe bind a card and you get plus 5 or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Bind a card from soul face down, you get plus 5. But then again, in current, it wouldn't really matter too much given current cards, so it might be something else if they do go there.
Yeah.
Is this custom cards? No, sir. It's my general strategy with Blankmire has always been keep low damage and just sandbag. Just let him put you up to 5. It's Persona Ride, win. All right.
Easy when it's you, but it's not easy when it's me, because the odds of my opponent pulling triggers the second I say no guard go up really greatly.
Ooh, no Persona Ride? Damn, that's a loss in tempo.
I have to have Blangmire tell me to guard or not.
What are you telling me, baby? Damn, without Persona Ride is gonna. Okay. He can still hit good. If he hits good on this twin drive here, he can still maintain some semblance of stability. But it is going to be hard to deal with the freaking drag strider turn. I mean, essentially it's elementary or die scenario here.
I mean, Blangmire does have that grade 1, but it kind of kills momentum because you're losing the element you need for your power.
Which grade 1?
The Soul Blast 1 15k shield.
Oh, that thing, yeah. It's cool, but it does kill a lot of momentum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not being a ramp sucks.
That implies you need to risk deck out a lot.
Man.
Because if you run that, then you're gonna have some defense, but the odds of you decking out go up higher because you need to soul charge a lot.
My grade 1 really ticks me off. It's CB1 restand just gives me the ick. Yeah, I mean, I think the CB1 for the restand isn't that bad, but when it also gives plus 15k, just cuz, so it's I don't feel like that's really necessary for this format, you know? AJ, and I cannot intercept. We'll guard with Disma. Oh, interesting. I'm running. Oh yeah, that's right. I mix and matched my my Keter Crit artworks because we have so much of them at this point. That's cute.
Why am I getting ping?
Guard with Lavarch. Alright. Now both of our units on both sides of the battlefield die. Ah, truly a double-edged sword this time around.
Yes, it's Varga, but not Varga.
Wait, isn't there two Lavards? Did one convert to the Stride? So one of them is in deck, one of them's in hand. Let's see, how many do I got? I got ritual 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to build up my ritual a little bit more. That shouldn't be too hard to build up though. Okay, let me go ahead and PG with home chick here. Actually, no, I won't. Go ahead. Just take your twin. Yeah, if I had PG'd there, it would have actually opened up. It would have opened it up to a way to damage deny me, which I do not want in this scenario. Alright, no damage.
You don't deal with divine shenanigans.
Okay, power to my Vanguard.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're making Little Nightmares 3.
Oh, is that coming out? Nice. I like that game.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. They released a gameplay demo for it 7 days ago, apparently.
The story on that one's trippy, especially because I think 2 is a prequel to 1, right?
Yeah, 2 is.
Man, 2 is so goddamn
I
tragic,
so.
but 1 was very cathartic. I was like, yeah, honestly, I don't care if I became the monster. Get eaten, bitches.
It's funny how many people hate the hoodie character for 2.
Why?
Yeah, after what they did.
Oh wait, no, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there you go.
No spoilers.
Yeah, but 3 coming out.
Stuff.
You guys
Play the other. Play the
go
first
for it.
2.
Yep, play the first 2.
Play the first.
If you know, you know.
And honestly,
Yeah.
do play it in 1 and 2 because 1 gets a little like watered down by 2 because now you kind of like have a heads up.
I mean, I know like what both.
No shot! I didn't just top deck the goddamn Morfessa here. Wow. Okay. All right. Sure. Let's go ahead and use Dragheart Luward's Ritual. I can stride without paying the cost. So let's throw you, and then let's also throw you.
Fair ability.
Played Dead by Daylight recently. I think I'm starting to make people hate me.
Good.
What do you do?
I play Pyramid Head, so I'm the executioner, and every time I see
Yeah, Pyramid Head zones.
and it's even funnier when you get them on an indoor map.
Yep. Yeah,
So what I do
know what to
is
Hello.
yeah, I walk around the map placing trails. Who's this? Just a person saying hello somewhere.
Whale.
I walk around the map placing trails, and then I tag them normally, but the real fun comes at the end game when because I run Noed and Bloodwarden.
Ah.
Oh, brother. Okay.
Ah.
And I do this for a particular reason, because every Survivor team I face has been some toxic dumbasses that just stand there and teabag at the gate.
Yep.
Okay,
That's Dead by
if
Daylight.
If they're toxic, yeah. If they're toxic, Bloodwarden's fair. But like, if it's way to like kill your friends or something, then Bloodwarden is kind of dumb. So yeah.
I mean, when I'm like running into a group of survivors that have like 3 flashlights and 2 toolboxes, I'm just like, yeah, they don't deserve fun. If I don't get to have fun, neither do they.
That's fair. That's
Fun is an illusion. Fun is optional.
Fun is
I mean, we played
by Dale now.
Yeah.
We'll look at it this way. Pyramid
And
Head
now-
still isn't Dracula with the anti-escape build. God, dude. Look. I remember the good days of Dead by Daylight when people are still trying to make Nurse viable. And I think, yes, it is viable, but you have to try really hard.
Yeah, I used to play when it was still like fairly new, and it was just so much better because everyone played for fun. Now everyone's just sweating their balls off.
Yep. And survivors didn't know how to cheat the system back then.
Exactly. And I play on Switch too, so aiming's a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you poor soul. You are asking for suffering if you're playing on Switch.
Well, I haven't gotten anything below like 2 kills, so I'm satisfied.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's go ahead. Call.
I think it's funnier because I've had survivors just stand at gate, wait for me, and then proceed to try and leave while Bloodborne's active, but not realize that I'm right there and I can see their aura because Bloodborne lets me see people in the gate. So they try and hide around a pillar or something, thinking that will save them.
Alright, let's go ahead and swing support on the Vanguard.
When I play Pyramid Head, I call no one escapes death, no one escapes judgment, just for funny.
Alright, this is 38 on the van. Start off light, quote unquote. Talking about Dead by Daylight. There are 2 Elementary Sanctitude. Because one of them is so they have a little bit of different conditions, but one thing about the new Elementary Sanctitude that's really beneficial is that it doesn't lock you behind the grave of your Vanguard, so now grade 4 decks actually have access to Elementary Sanctitude of their own. That was the thinking behind it. Is best with friends only lobby, you know, and BS is going up too. Yep. Playing with friends is the way to play Dead by Daylight. Otherwise,
I mean, I just need 1 knockout with nowhere so I can update Bloodborne.
Oh god, not so. What's Dead by Daylight? So, let's go ahead.
Killer versus innocent people.
It's basically horror game simulator.
I think I've actually bullied some Twitch streamers with what I do.
Wow. How about that? Oh, right. So, are you ready for a really easy attack to guard? This is... Oh, frick. 35, 43, 53, 63 with an extra crit, an extra drive, which is 4 drives now, and you cannot call grade 1 or greater cards. At all. What a freaking travesty.
Pyramid Head's main menu theme is just pretty cool.
I bet. When you ultra PG like a boss, yeah. Give me my my Elementaria.
I think it's funnier when I end up like hitting people through walls while they're like mid-gen. Because then they just don't know what happened. So then I think I heard them like immediately like run around the area the gen was trying to find me, not knowing where the hell I was.
Felt that. Well, his first damage was a 6 damage OT, but he needs to hit 2 more. He needs to hit 2 heals on top of that in order to survive. I guess it's possible. Let's go, Ant-Man. Root, root.
Nope.
Yeah. Alrighty, GG. Well played.
Oh, the match is over.
Yeah, match is done.
Yeah.
He actually had a 6 damage OT, if you can believe it, but he had to take 2 more damage.
You
on
had
top
Drag
of that.
Strider.
Yeah, Drag Strider.
You were
didn't
just
do
on track.
It's time, Melfi. It is indeed time.
I love Bushiroad's thinking, oh, we need Luart, let's not give him some of his older... Let's not give him Carnivore Dragon, let's give him Drag Driver and Strider, because iconic.
Well, I kinda get it as well, because their ethos with the big bosses are the Stride Evolutions. So for instance, right, if they were ever to make a... so let's say they made a Fenrir, right? They made a Fenrir Stride deck set. It would likely be either Doombrace for Nargon's first strike, but the second strike would be Mythical Hellsky's Fenrir. Yeah, it would be Hellsky.
Yeah.
Like without a doubt, that's how we would do it. Similarly, Altmile, right? I'm not sure what the first strike for Altmile would be, but they would try to opt for either Aerial Divine Knight or Transcending the Heavens as the main boss stride for it.
I think first try might be Gobblade, honestly, because Gobblade is just like...
Imagine they throw us off by doing Sage Blow Dragon.
Because it's funny, yeah.
Yeah, Sage Blow Dragon. You remember the days when Saint Blow Dragon wasn't terrible, David?
He's muted.
How? I blame Untap for drawing good cards. Fair. Yes, let's go, Melfi.
I mean, yeah, man, you were also fighting against freaking Luart, so it was going to be hard regardless.
Yeah, you missed Persona. That was hard. The first grade 3 turn was not very pressuring. That was hard. Watch it be Aerial Divine, then Transcending the Heavens. Yeah, right. So they go Aerial into Transcending. I kind of like that idea because that's how it was in the actual G format, where Aerial Divines ramps your Transcendings. It never gets newer strides. Wouldn't you just give him his 2 Luard strides from the get-go? Yeah, that is the idea, right? I also agree that they just kind of want, if they aren't giving any new strides to these decks anymore, then you just give them their 2 big ones, right? And then you just leave it at that. Some decks make it a little difficult. I would imagine that at the same, yeah, I think Varga can beat Luard. Oh, definitely. As a matter of fact, this is going to be a little surprising to say. I think Varga has a good matchup against Luard because Luard is a bit, it takes some time to build up your conditions, right? You need to go to Ritual 7, you got to go and build up your Luard hand, stuff like that, right? So because that Varga punishes slow decks, because Varga is insanely fast, right? If you hit good RNG, your opponent can't. Your opponent who's still trying to maintain their stability and foundations just can't react to you.
The thing with Vargas is very piece reliant and RNG reliant, so you really have to hope you hit triggers early.
Right. That's the key. Did finish right decks like Chronojet, right? Yeah, Varga could fight into stuff like that and do pretty good, right? Now, of course, Stripe deck sets are like kind of scary with their turn 4s, but you kind of don't want to go to turn 4, right, Scar?
Yeah, you usually want to kill on grade 3, or at the very least, make sure they don't get their big stride out first.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I've had like a couple of games with like Chronojet, where like as soon as they got to next stage, they immediately just started killing. So you usually want to kill after they go into like Fate Rider. You want to kill them immediately. So just go, just do that.
Right, that would be the idea.
Oh god, you're loud.
Oh, sorry. Let me turn you down. How is it now?
Alright, now it's fine.
Hellos, highs.
Let's see. Alright, so now we've got. Ah, frick, what do I play?
What do you play? Play something that gets you a trigger like you usually do.
That's all of them.
Then do
roll
that.
a 6-sided dice, and I'll tell you what nation to play.
Alright. I can agree to those terms. I rolled a 4.
When you're playing Bran, Have you played Prison in a little bit?
Oh, have I ever, David? Oh, have I ever?
I actually haven't seen you really play Prison.
Oh, you want to see Prison? All right. Okay, I can show you Prison.
You have the new card in there? The sleeves?
Yeah. I got.
Yeah, Melfi knows. Melfi knows. Melfi's seen it.
Oh, yeah. Though I forget the name. Their name was Roxas or whatever. Yeah, it was Roxas who was playing Odium into this, and oh, it was not pretty. It wasn't pretty.
I think I recall using my Prison opponent's Prison against them.
Well, you got resources for it, right? Prison.
Oh, here's the thing. I gave them like Butcher, Zarmuk, and I just called it back out.
Oh yeah, because you get reset all the play skills.
Prison's a very
exactly
a very fair deck inherently. The reason why it's so fair though is because you give your opponent options, right? It's not like lock. So don't expect much. This isn't going to go well. All right, so I roll 13 again because we both rolled 13. So we got a 3 of a kind there on that one. Come on, beat 13. You can do it. Nice. Okay, you can choose who goes first.
It was funnier when I managed to get 2 V drops in their Prison.
So I think encounter every deck, and the only way to beat him is getting lucky at this point. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of a is that a compliment? Is that a skill thing? You want to go second? Gotcha. Alrighty then, let's do this. I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people, talk about the luck thing, but I think the folks who play me a lot, there is some skill to it as well. I mean, I'm playing into possibilities that I think are going to be most beneficial.
I mean, here's the thing. Godsman is just really good at this game, and he actually knows the fundamentals well enough. So you're basically fighting against a really good player that knows what they're doing very well. So,
with sick. Let me dress.
RNG on the side. Oh hey, all right, Melfi, don't screw this up. Because I actually like Levy Dross.
Yeah, but do you like Levy Dross more than Nirvana?
Okay. Here's the thing. Nirvana is awesome, and Levy Dross is cool. So.
Know what I meant.
Do I like Levy Dross more than Nirvana? No. But I do think Levy Dross looks awesome.
It's time for cold sweating. Alright, let's go ahead and rest Kyanite Blues the cost to activate Galactolus. Soul Charge RT? Hey man, maybe. I just gotta study Godsman's strategies more and come with ideas to beat him. Yeah, if you looked at the strategies there, I think you can see where I mentioned it a couple times out loud too, where I was like, depending on if he hits crit here or not, it changes how I guard this, right? So I'm leaving myself with a very open-ended strategy where I minimize necessary damage and maximize how much you need to guard on the next turn. Okay, those soul charges aren't so bad. I lost a PG, but that's about the worst of it. Against Levy Dress, losing a PG isn't that bad because it's more quantity than quality based attacks.
Yeah, you're just gonna be Melfi is just gonna be poking you. It's nothing too crazy.
It's still a fairly threatening deck, though. I don't underestimate Levy Dress, especially because of Bless Favor.
Yeah.
It's just with vicious intent.
I don't know what Melfi's running in terms of generics, though. So
it's a good question.
I don't know if they went for more. I don't know if they're going for more offense or more order centric or what. So this is going to be interesting.
Discards Clarence. That tells me nothing. Breaker Chain tells me something. Okay. Orders. Good.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah.
I agree with this. I get flack for this sometimes, but I'm like, nah, dude. Order ride line is the way to go here. I do not like Levitra's ride line.
I'm a mixed bag. I just like the free ride and the plus top 5. So
it's pretty.
Oh, Nabs is here.
Oh, Nabs! Yay! What's up?
For thousands of years, I have laid domain. I have awakened. My dick has vibrated because Starlight is.
Welcome to the party.
What did I do? Wait, what?
You existed.
Wait, what's up?
That was enough.
What's going on?
Being Noir 2.0 was enough.
Yelling at Starlight.
Oh, we're not yelling. We're worshiping him.
What? I don't know what I did, but okay.
Why are we hating on Scarlet?
Go for it. Bare minimum, Melfi. You don't hit order and you pitch 2 and you revive those later. Oh.
Oh wait, they're not using the skill?
Oh, okay. You didn't want to chance it. I guess that's somewhat understandable.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's go ahead and over to pass it.
That's actually surprising. I have never seen anybody say no to Rancor Chain. That's actually surprising.
Drive text Godbreak. Oh, I actually kind of like that foiling on him. It's cool. It's very, very Destin green. Unyielding Blazing Sword to my Destin when it skills deck. What the heck is Unyielding Blazing Sword?
Wait, I hold on. I am checking that.
Yeah, let me check.
I have never. Yeah. Unyielding Blazing Sword. Unyielding Flame Sword, you mean?
Oh, this one. You have 4 more cards in damage zone, gets 10. You have 4 less cards in hand, gets 10.
No.
It's a cool defensive order, but it's kind of bait for you. You'd rather maximize your ability to maintain optimal board state.
Yeah. Anything that can help you keep soul and keep board, that's all you need for scales.
All right. Stand and draw. Let's go ahead and discard. Yeah, we'll discard Penetrate the Aquas. Ride Rosette Pink.
What are you doing there, Aqua?
Okay. Alrighty. Now with Rosette Pink's skill, we're going to imprison a card from your hand, whichever one you think has been a bad boy. Now, as for where these prison cards will go, you could make a group for them. You could try to throw them in bind or whatever, whichever one you think is most prudent to count prisons here.
Oh, Hewley.
Yeah, Hewley. Now, prison could be a little bit of a difficult matchup for Overdress because Overdress is very resource intensive. So I'm not sure how often you'll be able to bust his mates out of prison.
I mean, he has the soul for it. He can't have the soul for it, so you can just soul blast for a lot of it.
You might want to group them in that case, Melfi, because no cap, I'm gonna get over 10 prison in there at one point, and that's gonna be difficult.
Very quickly too.
It's gonna be difficult. Did use prison against me with Vargan, my own advantage because prison will try to Vargan one. I mean, in theory, but you know, every game is different. Yeah, that helps.
Wait, what did that guy say?
So he says that if I had used prison, he might have had an advantage because.
Well, yeah, that's just Varga though. You need Varga versus prison is just kind of one-sided.
Well, I don't know though. Hey, David, wanna tell him what happened when you fought Varga into prison at locals?
No.
It was hell. It was pure unadulterated hell. You get rushed down, and you don't have the soul to keep up. It was hell.
It was hail. Always crits on first damage. Oh god, I don't want that to be my legacy, man. I don't want that to be my legacy.
You also obviously don't have the CV to call back your unit, so good fucking luck.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Soul maybe, but if you're using like Regilla Ride Line, you're not, and a lot of your cards don't go into Soul. They retire themselves for draws.
Which gets imprisoned. You definitely don't have the soul for it.
I
don't
think
even
the thing
fucking
that shut down was there's a prison blitz order which actually reduces the power of one of your like opponent's like units
for the turn.
Yeah, and so when you do it on Varga, ow.
-5. I think it's -5k for the entire turn. So, and it just hurts. It
gets duggied on. Prison has a really robust like card pool, right? But you know we don't really pay attention to a lot of the Aurora Battle Princesses. But like that Taser card, it's real. These are crap in premium.
Yeah. By the way, for that one, Varga versus prison comment. Okay, the only reason I say it's one-sided is because you're never keeping board. Most of the time, you're never keeping board. So that's the only reason I'm saying that.
Yeah, the Seraph Pure can rip a lot, but I mean that's like
you're ripping 2 from hand. Yeah, ripping 2 from hand is big though. Ripping hand.
And what's also problematic about Seraph Pure Light is when Pure Light hits 10, the extra crit like screws with Varga because then you don't you can't take damage really easily,
Yeah.
right? Because you want to take some damage for your counterblast, but then it's a very double or nothing bit, which is oof. I was expecting Grandpa, not getting ready. I don't want a Grandpa. I love Grandpa, but Grandpa's not good for streams, I've noticed, because it takes too long.
You have been banned from it. Chat has unanimously agreed.
Yeah, people actually want to play me sometime today. Oh, you attacked me. Over to pass again. Oh, you hit it. Yeah, there's the Elder Breath. Sweet. All right, now we're back at even.
Bloodsaver is not your friend.
Bloodsaver murders me a lot. But that's fine.
Well, at least it's early.
Yeah, it's early, so it's not going to matter very much. I'm actually running that blitz order now that I think about it. That'd be good.
Yeah, you draw 2, you heal 1, and you actually draw 3.
Yeah, you get a lot of value off of that, dude. I'm not even gonna cap with you.
Yeah, you also recover 1, so there's that.
Alright. I don't think I got a lot going on here. So, yeah, okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Nice. Get Yana to Gosper back.
Stand and draw. Okay, sure. Icky charge. Let's discard you. All right.
I mean, you're not at grade 3 yet, so
Energy
you don't have anything
3.
on board.
Let's see. You choose a card from your drop zone and imprison it in your prison. And then I'll draw a card.
It's only scary once he gets to 3 cards in prison on Seraph Snow. That's when it gets a little scary.
Yeah, you weren't committing, which is good in this case. A lot of people commit against this deck, and it's not good. It's not what you want to do.
Yeah.
Question.
All right. Let's call.
I have a small question.
Who?
Me. Blaze.
Oh yeah, what's up?
My question was, do any of you have a Shadoji or Blaze, a sealed Blaze deck? Because I only got back to like Vanguard from like yesterday when I saw your stream, and I was like, oh, I remember this game, and I've seen they got new cards, and I don't know how any of them work. Don't tell me how they work. It's just I want to make an
David
ass
has
deck.
David has a shoujo list, and
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
and Mr. Bob's over here is Godsman himself.
Yeah, I am a Bob Sagada player.
Okay.
All right, so I could probably share that later then. Let's see. So you can like request. You can request decks in deck brewing, and people can probably share them when they see it. Can I be added to the wheel? Okay, sure. All right.
You might get jumped by Elder Breath. You might.
Now, let's go. Swing. This is going to be for 23 with triple drive on the Vanguard. But not the triple drive ability. Something gives me that feeling. It is prison you're fighting against. This is a very difficult deck to operate against. Ooh, a pitch. That means a PG is coming. Gotcha. First check. Second check. That's a heal. Alrighty. Recover or damage. Grant 10,000 power to this. Third check. A critical trigger. Alright. Let's go ahead and make life more difficult. Thankfully, no Elder Breath. So we don't have to deal with that dumb card. Alrighty. Let's go with support. This is 33 on the van. Levidrasse. Alrighty. Here's that is a bit yikes. This is 53 with a crit. Yep, 2 damage.
Yes, 2 damage.
Alright, that's a heal. Good for you. I'll pass turn. Alright, it's time for a music change, I think. What's the name of the cat at EP3 removed to add back the dished card? That would be Brady Arc is the name. Alright. Well, Melfi's got 9 energy to work with, 9 cards in hand. That's a lot of options.
I can see a couple plays they can do. I see a few. One of them involves getting back that on a Tagaster.
Yeah, Augusta. See, this is one of the reasons why I don't do the regular ride line for Levidrasse, is because I'd rather just keep EBing 3 to spam on a Tagasta than pay for Manta Scythe.
Yeah, that's fair.
Getting flooded with information.
Yeah, the deck is very open-ended. The deck gives you a lot of choices.
Oh, yes. So, like, in a scenario like this, yeah, like, with this, it seems like you're running a lot of Revival Tutor-type orders, right? So that's good. Now, one suggestion I'm going to make, Melfi, is the moment you ride to Levidrasse, the first thing you're going to want to do is make Infinity Eye markers. And the reason why is because when you call a lot of your cards have effects that are rely on you having markers on the field. So that's the first thing you should be doing with Levidrasse, is getting your markers proliferated. Usually you're going to want a marker on each column. My infinite will to defeat gods. Jesus, okay, well, right. I'm flattered now.
Alright, that's ouch. Oh, counterblast 1.
Yep.
Okay, make markers.
Make markers, yep, that's correct. And now one marker should go to one of his front row, and one marker should go to the front row that's diagonal of that. That way you can have both columns online for your cards that see markers in a column. In the fight night, Maz made the mistake of putting them in the same column as each other to try and set up for that EB2, but it also meant that one of his columns was a dead zone for effects.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a bit hard. I saw the vision was there, but it was kind of rough.
BRB. Yeah. Oh, and I can see where, yeah, if they're doing Levidrasse skill as well, like right off the bat to get 4 markers, and then like all 4 front rows we get a marker, and that's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Although there's no consequences to not doing it, Melfi, funnily enough. Like if you're going second, you generally want to do it because it just gets you your markers quicker, gets you more pressure off the bat.
There's no reason to hold on to Divine Skill if you're going second. There's no reason to hold on to it.
Yeah, because like think about it, what would you wait for? You know?
I was hoping to be a 4 damage and not 3.
Oh, for more CB.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Huli revive and then Foxil go and then okay.
And then CB to get the boys out and all that in. Yeah. Oh, and one more for Godbreak the Soul Blast. I can't read.
Soul Blast is also tough though.
I'm gonna be real with you. I wouldn't go to 4 before Prison's grade 4 turn.
Yeah, because you know what happens on turn 4.
That is true. Yeah, that is true as well. If you have enough value, if you have cards in hand to survive a turn 4 against Prison, then maybe arguments can be made. But even then, it's like kind of iffy.
Yeah, no worries. Think as much as you need to, Melfi. This is a difficult deck to master.
Can confirm.
3 damage is a great place to be at. That's where you want to be at on this turn if you're going into Prison. You want to be at max 3 damage. Being at 4 right now would be it'd be so bad.
And what's interesting about this too is because one of the only weaknesses of my low damage strategy is I let people heal a lot because they're almost always going to be able to meet the condition.
You play like Chris from Locals when he plays this deck. You try to rush and like actually push damage. Every other lame ass Prison player and that just tries to damage deny you until they build up your Prison big enough.
Yeah, I personally think that both strategies are correct, but damage deny Prison it's not fun, right? Like it's not necessarily accurate either, but it's certainly not fun regardless. Like, dude, who wants to play that way? The only deck I'll ever damage deny with is Reiji. Because everything about that deck is damage. Yeah, because he has like the 3 crit. So what you can do is zone them. You zone them out. Bladewing Reiji is actually funny against limit break decks because if you get them to 3, right, you just swing with that and pass.
Slap 3 more crit. Yeah,
that was a meta strategy back in Vanguard 0, if you can believe it. Bladewing Reiji got a really big buff because the chariots were able to like constantly refresh themselves.
Oh, the demon chariots, right? I remember those. God. I'm actually glad I never saw that because I saw it a few times in ranked, but I usually killed them before they got to that crazy, level. So. But it was still stupid to see sometimes. It was still very stupid to see. All right, let's see.
It's kind of odd to think about now, but like people say, bloody Deer Days is the worst type of way to play a card game when you don't realize that one box of Bushiroad product is like over $100.
Yeah, Vanguard in general is expensive. Deer Days is a steal by comparison, but only by comparison.
Yeah. Only by comparison.
It's as people who have played this game for a while, we've grown accustomed to our chains. When it says, do I have it up beyond my field? No. So we've come to the realization that it can include the opponent's side of the field because they're all under your possession. So you meet the condition for a 5 attack turn. As long as you have the Fox.
I only really said that because it says your markers. It doesn't specify.
Yeah, the your marker refers to all markers that you've produced, and the reason why that's important is it helps us navigate the rulings behind the Overdress mirror match, because your Infinity Eye markers is technically different from the opponent's, and that's how they navigate it. Now, I hope your Infinity Eye markers have different colored card sleeves, or this is going to get real convoluted, right?
Better hope they have different sleeves. Better hope, otherwise people will be stealing.
Explain Overdress. So in a nutshell, Overdress is a combo-oriented Stoicheia deck that has the ability to create these Infinity Eye markers. Now, Overdress is a Sword and Shield type deck because these Infinity Eye markers give you 10k to any one of your units that are attacking and boosting on them. But conversely, any of the opponent's units that attack on one of them are going to get minus 10k. Now, those markers will fade away when you do the minus 10k, so it's not a permanent debuff, thankfully. But still, it is a way to control your opponent's powers. You also draw, but that's one of the more semantics. I'm trying to get the overview of it, right?
Gotcha.
So you can reduce their power, you increase your power, and you keep ramping up these Infinity Eye markers, of which there are several ways to utilize the Infinity Eye markers for combo-based skills. Anatagasta helps you get card advantage to stack, you can get revives off of them, you can get multi-attacks off of them. There's a lot of different reasons why to create Infinity Eye markers. So it's a mid-range ramp deck.
The only thing, though, is that Overdress can only create markers, though, so it is essentially a turn 3 to 4 deck. So.
Yeah, Overdress is very limited by that, which is good because it means Bushy knows how to balance cards still.
Yeah.
I have been cooking a Reziel deck list. Oh my! Now that is interesting to me. Alright, fuck you.
Someone's clearly prepping for FIFA.
Tree Forest versus Prison Impalement. Yeah, basically, deforestation is what Prison's doing right now. Wait, does that mean that Virina is a deforester?
Yes.
Yeah, man, the straw Virina cuts down the trees.
Well, yep. Who knew that deleting markers would backfire? Who knew deleting markers would... We made this cool deck. Oh wait, this old deck can delete markers. Crap. All right, well, better hope you don't get counterpicks.
Time to buff this deck.
Oh boy.
Watch, Destined King Levitrust says your markers can't be removed by opponent's card effects now. Just to spite straw.
It's kind of dumb how most cards in the anime are literally just designed to counter the specifics of their opponent.
Yeah. To be fair though, like, Dragon Tree getting 10 Hydrograms and Dragon Tree markers, at that point it's like, okay dude, you deserve the win at that point. It's like, you deserve the win.
When you consider how many rush decks there are, yeah, you may as well just, like, let them have it at that point.
Bro.
It's like, sure, Dragon Trees are pretty straightforward, but it takes more, like, skill to remain alive.
Yeah.
Unless you're Gi, that ain't easy.
Yeah, unless you don't have plot by your side.
No, use it.
Which is most of the time for Dragon. Which is most of the time.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I guarded really quickly, so I didn't give you an opportunity to use that skill. So go ahead.
I faced one person with Dragon Tree before, and they were like really surprised when I said I used the over trigger.
What? As in you actually managed to get to that turn or something?
Yeah, I managed to get to Vortex OT.
Yeah, Vortex OT is a little weird to me just because of my sensibilities, where I just make it a 6, like, go on 6 turn anyway. You can technically ramp up to 5, but I just don't like doing it that way. Because, like, you have to take a damage for it. I was like, oh god, that's terrible to me.
I see why they designed it like that, but, like, in practice, it's like, okay, this is not good.
You don't even get like a counter blast for it. You just have to
face
take
down.
space. Yeah, exactly. You force damage. You don't even get like a CB for it.
But you get closer to your OT.
Which is most likely not going to be of use anyway, because someone's going to have like all these cards they need to coincidentally guard you.
Yeah, and Dragon Tree is still a 3-attack deck, isn't it? Still, so like.
Yeah. No, Vortex kind of makes it 6 attack. 6 to 5.
Oh yeah, with the restanding everything too. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Vortex allows that for like any trigger past OT.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, you have to wait like 6 turns after surviving like multiple 5 attacks from like your opponent.
Yeah, this game does not go on to turn 6.
Turn 6? That's just myths. That's just the stuff of legends.
Only decks that really do that is like freaking either dolls or freaking or grandpa.
Alright. Start getting you cards.
I'm actually making custom art for Blangmar for him.
LOL.
That freaking Baited King is 0.
Yeah, I actually made like a title.
2 left.
I do have effect, but I want to see what they do with Vita before I like finalize it.
Okay, first check is a draw. Alright, redundant. Second check, no trigger. And then third check, no trigger.
Once I see what Vita does, I'll see what I do with Blangmar.
Yeah,
It's like,
once the kings are out. Yeah.
The kings.
I hope to God there's like that Blangmar does get an official king form, because God, does he need it freaking against Levi-Dross. That would be such a cool
I'm surprised that... Yeah, that's something like, I just need something in general, because like I said, defensive options ain't bloody pretty.
Yeah.
Right. Not bad, dude. You brought me from 1 to 5 that turn.
Oh,
Still
nice.
saying Bushy coincidentally, like, felt like I won that fight and gave Brazil new
Alright, draw effect, no draw, normal draw. Alright, Energy Blast 3. Let's activate Forbid Dull Surrogate. I call Penetrate to Aquas, and I also add this to my hand.
The big thing.
Now, with this skill, you choose any card from your drop zone and put it in your prison.
I love it when they play that card on me when I'm playing Shoujo.
Yeah, thank you to recur this.
I get to toolbox my drop now too. Thanks.
Oh yeah. Everything you lose just comes back to you in freaking bind.
Yeah, technically speaking, right? You're plussing them a lot when you do it, because as long as they have the resources for it, they can just break everyone out of prison.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and retire
it also
this.
thematically fits. It thematically fits too, because like stealth fiends, like sneaking out and stuff, fits.
Who needs Sulfur Blind by when I can just have my opponent prison my 2 Colossuses and then call them out later after finding more?
Cool. Then of course we got the funny.
Like, you think that will save you?
Okay, so we got the funny, one that. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and prison 2 from drop, 2 from hand, and 2 from fields.
That immediately bumps you up to 10.
All right. Ooh, that was a high roll. Make it 3 from prison. And one of them that I'm going to force you to prison is going to be this one. So that one and 2 are the ones of your choice. Okay. So that'll be 11 in prison. And then afterwards, imprison another one from drop zone. It'll put you up to 12, and I'll Energy Blast 3 and draw a card. Alright, that is 12 in. That is now 12 in prison.
Oh, that annoys me is that Bushy's now started recently coming out with all these cards that are just like rerides of Vanguards.
What do you mean?
Alright. One more from drop, no fee, due to this skill, and then you're good to go.
I forgot the name. There's a specific there's like specific cards where you just like...
Oh dear.
They're like evolutions of the Vanguard, and then you ride it, but then you unride it at the end of the battle or some shit.
Oh yeah, all the glitter stuff. Yeah, all the glitter stuff.
I'm in danger. Yup, no kidding.
Buddy, final words.
Alright, this is going to be 30,000 to the front row and a critical to all of them.
I know people like the glitter decks, but I fucking hate that they got ride jumpers.
Yeah, I know, right? Why did Chaos get to do its thing on turn 3?
Because fun. Also because we want to make Eva even better.
Because, facing cards with Wangmo is, ain't really that interesting when you realize, oh, they're just gonna ride into something powerful and Persona Ride and then bloody do some stupid shit, straight after the Divine turn.
Oh yes, we still got Elder Breath in there as well. Oh yes. This gets real. This gets real quick. Alright. As a matter of fact, shall I speak the ratios? Maybe not. You know what? Let me not speak ratios. They told me to stop doing that, so I'll just stop doing that. We're gonna swing.
Yeah, stop it.
This is 40 with a crit on the van. But it'd be fun if they at least faded for everyone. The art would be worth it, right? I mean, the art would be worth it, of course. I mean, it'd be cool if what they did is they didn't actually release them as cards, but you know, at the very least, we got like art for it. So they made Prison to a 5 attack deck now. Oh yeah, right. Prison needed this. They needed aggressive offense, right? Smile. It totally needed this.
That's like saying Empoleon needs multi-attack.
Right, you know, it's like, this should have been a 3 attack deck. It just should have been.
Nope. Yeah, because we get dumb stuff. We get dumb stuff like
this. 2 damage, Melfi. With any luck, you'll be able to hit some defensives and it'll help out.
I mean, Prison got that numbers and triple drive and treat numbers by like turn 4 or something.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm sorry, dude.
So
40 with the crit again.
Pain indeed.
Pain
indeed. Would you like to use Infinity Eye Marker for a draw, or do you have to guard?
Oh shoot, dude.
I mean, you can Infinity Eye Marker and get rid of the power, but there's nothing saving you from the crit.
Yeah.
Infinity Eye Marker,
Okay.
Huxley. Alright, he'll now be a 30, which means he'll only need 20 to guard this attack.
Yeah, as I said, if he pushed you or don't give Blankmar a new form, I'll do it myself.
Fair enough.
One of the strongest deck in the format right now. Don't tell him to just concede, he's gotta try his best, right?
Oh, even more pain.
Page.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Fine. And this is why we're remaking B format. Peppity peppa. Alright. Okay, swing with support. CB2. These both stand up and they get 10,000 power. Thanks, Bushy.
Yeah, because they needed even more power on Pure Light. They did even more.
Yeah, right. Like, Pure Light is the only grade 4 that I would honestly consider to be on par with Gradual Dignus.
Honestly, yeah, that makes sense.
First check.
I don't know why they made bloody the power drain for front row. Like, what do you really gain from bloody power draining rig?
OT
Just in case
sack,
you
I
wanna go
guess.
on them.
I mean, if your opponent damage checks an OT, then you can just swing on rears for no reason. So,
I guess.
I mean, option's there. The option is there. So, like,
yeah, Drago has become quite this.
You got this,
blast
Melfi.
heavy
Go
deck.
Melfi, go Melfi. 16. 73 with 3 damage.
73, Jesus.
Not even an over trigger could guard that. Jesus. Okay, I was about to say, and that do be game. That do be game. Sheesh. Well, GG. Maybe not the most riveting of ways to go out, but it was a game.
yeah, nothing else on hand. Nothing else.
Not the most riveting way, but it's a way.
Top deck
Mystery
Arc. Yikes. Well, no, yeah, that is always the worst thing to feel when playing Overdress, is when, like, you're hoping to dig into a defensive card and just has no shield value, it just doesn't help.
You just get an order. Yeah, you just get an order.
For a Persona ride.
Or a Persona.
Yeah, it's like, wow.
You should have played Sweet Honeygarden.
Sweet Honeygarden. Older brother blind. Yeah, shoulda. Good game. Overdress is what? No. He's Melfi's learning. Let Melfi learn. Melfi needs time to learn, right?
So, how was Levy-Dross? How was your first experience with Levy-Dross? Like, opinions, anything?
Yeah, what do you feel about it? Oh, let me use the restroom real quick while you do that.
Oh, alright.
We might do that 2v2 now. Let me check.
Interest.
It is a lot of text, or a lot of effects, I mean, so. But once you, like, play a few games, it becomes kind of simple. Oh yeah, that's true, you have switched a lot of decks.
Yeah, Melfi's just scrolling through them like a eBay catalog. I'm just scrolling through Starvader stuff.
Starvaders.
Starvaders. Starvaders, robots in disguise.
That's copyrighted, we're now gonna get this frickin' stream demonetized.
That's the point. I'm an evil person.
That is true.
Never said I was nice. Well, I'm nice, but I'm like also meant to be the antagonist of this channel, I guess. So I have to demonetize the streams when Nabs doesn't.
You doing this
I mean,
thing?
Nabs,
I mean...
Hey y'all, I'm back. Let me see what Melfi had to say.
okay.
To learn and master Overdress and Paldia, I'm looking for a standard deck that piques the interest. Gotcha. Okay.
oh yeah, I may have given you that copyright strike.
What'd you do?
I sung the intro to the Transformers theme.
Well, oh no, that won't get you anywhere. YouTube doesn't care for
yeah,
people singing. Yeah, you know, Naps always brings that up, but I was like, dude, I've never once got hit by anyone singing something.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Wait. Ooh, I can.
Yeah. You switch standard decks every other game besides some Paldia anyway. Oh yeah, you're switching a lot, huh? Shoot,
Ow.
dude. Yeah, you trying? Yeah, you're picking up Overdress, bro. All right. Is David, are you around? We could do the 2v2.
David exists, yes.
I exist.
Hell yeah, let's do it. After 2v2, we can do some wheel, fellas.
Okay, so wait, what's the teams here?
What do we want the teams to be? There's some flexibility, right? Don't you know both Overdress and Varga, David?
I think I know pretty much most of. Like I know all the faded ones, and then I know Overdress.
2v2's halftime. Yep, 2v2's halftime. You know what, dude? Not gonna lie. What if we switch it up a little bit and you play Rezael and I play Overdress, David?
I play a version of Rezael that you don't like, but yeah.
Yeah, you can play Kettercall Rezael, sure.
Yeah.
Wait, that would mean I have to face you. Fucker.
Yeah, I think that'd be kind of funny. Can you give me a good Rezael? Sure.
I have to bloody. Okay, so Scarlet, it appears by unexpected factors that you will not be dealing with Godsman shenanigans.
I'm gonna top 4. Oh, dude,
I
the
mean-
Grail. Let me go ahead and make a 4.
That'd be interesting.
It's gonna be
Who's
sick.
joining it?
So
I think it's me, Starlight, Godsman, and David.
Here we
Okay.
go. All right. So since we're doing that, yeah, I got Overdress here. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm joining the game.
What am I playing?
You're playing Rezael, sir.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's gonna not matter. So I'm gonna use this. Wait, what's that? Keep on. What's that?
I remember these sleeves.
I was wondering who had the bloody now
I want to
Varga.
be the king. I mean, after this, we do
Picture.
another one. Maybe. Ooh. Well, let me turn on my lamp. It's getting dark in here.
Yeah, keep me out.
Alright. Maybe I should pick up a Maskless. I want to be the king. That's Godsman. He's the king who changes fate for his opponents. I mean, in theory, right?
So I assume
How does
it's
this work?
me versus Godsman and Scarlet versus David.
Yeah, effectively. So I'm facing Darkner in the mirror here. Well, not the mirror, in the way that we align up, and so that means that Varga and Reza are facing each other as well. So 2v2s. How aware are you on how they work, David?
Are we following the anime rules from Asia Circuit?
Yeah, pretty much the anime rules, with a couple of additional elements because Standard had some things that Asia Circuit didn't do. For one thing, in addition to being able to share Soul and also share for Soul Blast anyway, you can share Soul Blast, you can share Counter Blast, you can now also share Energy Blast, and you can choose any amount of energy from either energy when you're paying the cost for Energy Blast. Another thing is that since these starters have a whole going second thing, for the sake of how this goes, everyone except the first player who goes on the very first turn, everyone aside from that gets to draw from their going second starter.
Okay. How does attacking work, and how does damage to in the game work?
So attacking and damage. The players share damage, and when the total goes up to 9, not 12, 9, that's when the game ends. Furthermore, the way attacking works is you will be attacking the person who is considered across from you. So in this case, the person considered across from you, David, regardless of the turn order, Scarlight is the one considered across from you, which means that cards that you have which regard your opponent will regard him, and vice versa. Similarly, me and Darkner are considered as being across from each other. So when it comes time for his Divine Skill turn, I'm going to be under that effect. Furthermore, the way guarding works is you can tag guard for your opponent, so you can shield with your cards in hand to their guardian circle. However, there's 2 exceptions to this rules. You cannot use things like PGs or Blitz Orders because those only regard you. Their effects don't work. Furthermore, you cannot intercept for your partner. So no PGs, Blitz Orders, or intercepts for your partner. Everything else goes. So throw as many triggers as you want. And because of how that works, we don't usually confer information with our partners and what we got, right? That's one of the fun elements of the tag fight, right? Is you kind of have to anticipate where your partner is in the game. So that's why when you get attacked, generally speaking, leave like if you're hoping for a tag guard, that the secret strategy is to like stay silent for a minute or something to give your partner the chance to tag guard. Or if you really want damage, just say immediately, no guard, right? Just a couple of tips and tricks on that.
Okay, have you decided on like in what order you have to say tag guard to do it, or like is it just you both guard whenever you want to guard, or does like player one that's being attacked have to guard first and then declare that they're not guarding, or?
So Tag Guard is like an interceding kind of thing. It's basically either or interchangeably, right? So like you could guard first and then your partner sees the guard is not enough and go for it, or they go first and then because your partner guards, you might react to that and throw additional guard. So it's interchangeable.
Alright, let's do it then.
Hell yeah. Can Varga do well in a tag fight? Well, one thing that's really funny about Varga is because players share damage, when Varga regards the opponent's damage, it's going to regard their cumulative damage, which means Varga gets Divine Skill very early in the tag fight if it wants to. So that's one of its quote-unquote advantages. Similarly, Rezael's Condition, yeah, very easy to get Rezael's Miracle Heal, and that's why I would recommend, like, anyone who ever plays Rezael, shotgun your Divine Skill, if you can help it. All right, now let's go ahead and roll dice. So whoever rolls highest, we'll get to decide the order for the team.
Ah, dang it. All right.
There's still hope.
Thing only works if you're the one the damage.
Ah, Dark's Mike. Great as always.
All right. Well.
All right. David doesn't even need to roll at that point. Okay. So, let's see here. Who should be the first one to go to grade 3? All right. This is the order. It's going to go me,
Obviously.
Scarlight, David, then
Really?
Darkner last.
Oh, fuck you. I feel personally attacked by that.
I mean, it has to be that way because you're facing across from me. Yeah, if you can believe it. All right, so let me go ahead and adjust the order of operations here.
I know exactly
There
what
we
he's gonna
go.
try and do. Starlight, so yeah, just
Alrighty.
a heads up here. I know what he's gonna try and do.
Yeah, same.
Let's go. I'm gonna draw 5 cards. Let's bot deck 2 on my end. This will be fun.
Wow. Okay. Deck. This is decent. Bot deck 1.
This is... Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Huh.
Bomb deck 1.
Levy Dress is still got it,
This
baby.
is a very interesting start.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
I'm gonna drink.
Standard decks that pique
Draw.
interest are Reverie, Laura, Mythiarch, Shadowracha, Lascaria, Eugene, maybe Diva. But the Rosa has Sol, Rosiel, Graham Grace, Hexob, Soliron. Whoa, that's a lot of decks! I saw the Destined King look like, I just don't know what yet. Damn, that's kind of prophetic. Okay, we're all good to go then. Stand up, Vanguard. Stagnipa Dragon.
Slightly concerned. Sure. Team Yugioh.
Heated Blade Ardent, and I have to pass my turn.
Yes, Scarlet, just give him his turn. Give the bug man his turn.
Alright, I'll draw.
It's not Maz.
Yeah, I feel like Maz would really enjoy watching Gosman play bugs.
Oh, he has. He likes whenever I whip out Mega Colony. Daddy craves. Alright.
Yeah, but real people.
Raido. Ranka Chain. Get the Levy Dress Energy Generator. And then Soul Blast 1, draw 2 cards to discard an order from the hands. We'll pitch Mythiarch Habitat. And then I'll pass over to Scarlight.
Alright. So, draw for the turn.
No,
It's
only
still
the 4th
David's
person
turn.
can attack first. So that means Darkner gets
Okay.
first dibs.
Hang on, let me pass turn again, so let's
Yeah,
pass turn, we're going full.
We're gonna ping pong.
Yep, and then to
Alright,
you,
now
and
it's
then
proper.
to-
Alright.
now it's working. Now it works.
Yep. Alright, discarding the Fall Hearts.
Energy Blast 14, draw 2. Yes, Belfie, you can do that.
Fun.
You can do that if you
Clip
wish.
it. Clip it.
Kind of concerning that
Yeah.
You know what?
That's one thing I like about Rezael as like a partner in these decks and these kind of like tag teams is Rezael's resources are, well, you want to pay using my stuff. I've got a lot of soul, got a lot of power blast, got a lot of energy blast. Use whatever you want, buddy.
Go ahead.
All right, David's turn.
Do I draw a starter?
Yes, you do. You everyone except the very first player draws off starter, which in case was me.
But you're playing Rancor Chain, which barely matters.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, hey, I never said it had to be the worst thing in the world, right? It's just what it is.
That's true.
Vanguard railgun. Oh, nice. Scientific railgun reference. I was wondering why I wasn't getting anything for it. There was no stream for Vanguard night. Yep. Can you use your teammate's energy as well? Yes, Ant-Man, and you can pay any amount of their energy. So, for instance, let's say that both me and David had 6 energy. David can attempt to energy blast 7 by using any amount of his and any amount of mine. So he could be like 5 mine, 2 his, so on and so forth.
Oh, okay. Take it back.
Couldn't Starlight get some energy as well?
Yep. Everyone's gonna get energy when they ride, except for me.
Gotcha,
Correct.
gotcha.
So the only one who doesn't get energy is me. The 3 of you do. So it's the same thing as the whole like going second for starter skills, right? The energy will proc on that. So that means that if me and David are going faster, but because I'm going first, we're sort of at a resource disadvantage, which is the way that Standard intended it for going first versus going second. Oh yeah, see you later, Storm Rider.
The whole close because everyone likes to see what's in the gold soul for some reason.
Alright, Dark gets to go first, and wouldn't you know it, he can harass me with this. Holo dropped on
Good.
idol.
You deserve harassment.
Bring it.
Can I get my energy because I can? I haven't got no draw. Interesting. Okay.
Alright.
Swing.
Guard. Over to pass.
We all know I ain't hitting that. It'll be funny if I do that.
Yeah, nice try getting that crit. Nice try.
How did you know? How did you know? How did you know?
It's a part of my low damage strategy. That's how I play this game. I don't need to know.
You'll just
Dang,
spam as many
good.
cards as you can. Oh, you saw the picture I drew!
Yeah, this is the picture I drew, dude. Yeah, but it's like, oh my trigger.
Unless he drops
Gosh,
Nightmare.
man.
Does not for sleeves.
Gosman's leverage dress nightmare.
I heal a damage and draw a card. 10,000 the front row and my Vanguard gets critical. All in one turn.
I do everything in one turn.
I am every trigger whelp except stand trigger.
Because those don't exist.
Exactly. It's kind of the funny thing with Blessed Favor. It's literally just every trigger.
Yeah, right. But it's a simple. It's so convoluted. But then when you think about that, it's like, oh, it's actually surprisingly simple. All right, Raido, Black Tea's Husk Dragon. We're gonna group a card.
Yes.
Oh, and by the way, in case anyone wonders, yes, my Infinity markers are only going to be between my field and Darkner's field. I will not be throwing markers on Scarlight's field.
Yeah, that would make it too stupid.
I know, right, Ant-Man? It's a really cool saying with the energy.
And I
it's sick.
also can't retire Godsman's field as well. I can't retire Godsman's field. So
Right.
Just,
just to make it fair.
it's kind of ironic because retiring Rezails doesn't matter because they'll just revive it, and like the only one that really matters in terms of board manipulation would be against Overdress because they can't just bring back cards without like an order or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
swing with
there we
support
go.
from Thruxil. This is 18 on Hallowed Raptor.
So 18.
Wait, hold on.
Sure.
Okay.
No, I said,
Nah.
yeah, no, no, sure.
Drive check. No trigger.
Had a feeling. Damage
That's
check.
that's the PG. Okay.
Are you guys hearing the crit again? I'd imagine so.
I don't really. Honestly, I'm surprised I ever see this one of anywhere else.
Yeah, I know, right? He belongs in the damage zone. He eats lunch in the damage zone.
I literally see this one of like in my hands so often that seeing it anywhere else is like interesting.
Soul Blast to ride in order to grab out the Boulder Axe.
We got
Yeah.
Boulder Axe going.
Yeah.
Boulder Axe Dragon.
Boulder Dragon. Boulder thing.
Baldur's Gate.
It's Boulder.
We will
It's
all
Boulder
the
guy.
Henry.
Have you ever played Baldur's Gate, David?
23.
That's what we're doing.
Alright. Drive. That is a full heart.
Alright.
Useful for later.
Useful for later.
Damage checks are as ooh.
Alright.
The persona. That hurts.
Well, end the battle. I will draw a card since you have no rears.
It's alright.
Yes,
Don't let that
untap
bug
will
you.
load.
Question.
Alright, I'm gonna
would
ignore
we-
that part.
Wait, no, he wouldn't. No, never mind. No, he wouldn't.
Alright.
And then Shenry goes away.
I just had to think of that for a moment.
Alright, David. Get double Tatefall and triple Saragon on field.
It's okay. Don't pressure him that much.
Come on. You're playing Keter. Earn it.
Yeah, sure. Give me more fuel for Rakuse and mass retire, sure.
Seeing him having to pitch those heals, all that makes me think is, God, I can't wait for Fated King to actually throw back all triggers. That would just be my wet dream, dude.
I would flip a table then.
You're like, yes, you can't beat this deck compression, can you? Looks like you'll have to fight, you have to play a deck with better deck compression. Soul charges PG. Ew.
And I don't believe he is running Church either.
Hey, at least it isn't against me.
Church honestly wouldn't work that well against you, Scarlight. You could rip out some field.
And it's just if he calls you could call the PG's back row and I can't target him, so.
And this is why we play the Crow.
I don't have space for the Crow.
Nah, make space, bro. Trust.
The Church order would only really matter if David was fighting me.
True, yeah.
Gallon optional play Crow.
Listen, whenever Varga gets his triple rare retire engine, then I'd run Crow. Because just to spite you.
Going back to Destined King Varga, I hope it has like a lot of field retires. Like it leans more on that than the multi-tech. That's just what I like better, right? Make him more control oriented.
Yeah,
I still don't think it's gonna be Varga. It
is a toss-up between Levidros or Varga, but seeing as it's now,
I just don't think it's gonna be either at the moment because it's Sybil's card. It's meant to be a different unit.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. And oh my God, why are you rushing me?
Because he's playing counter.
Oh shit! No, don't rush him! Don't rush him!
Get him, David.
All right.
No, don't do that. Save the rushing for later.
Get him, David. Put him up to higher damage.
I find that offensive. So here, have a draw trigger for 15.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Tag guard.
Tag guard.
I remember this one time I was playing a tag match on stream and this guy tag guarded against his own teammate. And I was like, what are you doing? It's like, you would tag guard. I'm like, it's your partner's turn.
18.
You know what? I'm gonna tag guard for Scarlet.
Scarlet, Red Dragon Archfiend.
Funny enough, when I made the name, that was when it came out, so. Alright. So
15.
25. So 25 to your 18, and I will also throw in a 5k.
Ah, the first successful
So-
Tadguard.
So 30 to your 18.
So yeah,
OT. Ooh, that was a good choice, because check out that crit.
I had a feeling. I knew it. I thought about him. It's like, they're the only ones of equal power at the moment.
What is he playing something? The supposed leak about new king forms. Oh, I don't know if you want to hear it. Honestly, maybe keep me in the dark, right? The less I know, the better my reactions get. That's generally the rule of thumb. Man,
What king forms? Is there any? What? The others actually getting forms?
God, honestly, there's been a couple times, I mentioned this before, but there have been a couple times where, like, wow, your predictions are so, they're like, just spot on. It's like, it's almost as if you watched the episode ahead of time. That's very sus, Godsman. And I'm just like, oh, dude, I don't. So you saying that's a compliment. It means I'm on fire, bro.
3. You guys are at 1. We have 3. You guys, we have 1.
Wait, why would we? Oh no, they throw it over there. That's why.
Yeah, they put on the
what-
tank's fault.
That makes sense.
It's a good thing Taithfall requires
So that's
great
20.
security,
That's
you know?
28. That's 28, ain't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
another 20 from you guys.
I will throw down if you. Okay, I will throw down just a heal. If you can spare a 5k, then awesome. But not.
Sure. Here, have an expel.
All right.
Ooh. Nice, David. We're getting rid of the resources, and I did absolutely nothing to contribute to that effort.
You probably don't want that because considering the fact that I'm also like needing to get rid of some cards anyway.
Aye. Card advantage is card
Remember,
advantage.
you do remember that some of my cards need to be in the drop to be of use to me, right?
Oh yeah, I remember that, but I also remember that card advantage is king.
Yeah, sure.
If anyone's got like music
Yeah.
suggestions, by the way, let's bop it.
I'm gonna ditch Persona, gonna do this. Into a freaking thing.
Vakuum Profane. Reveal 3 triggers. Show us how strong you are.
I'm gonna yell at those.
No, you got it. You got it. Okay.
Oh, Maxwell 2, hell yeah.
Can I just say that I think Joyful Songster has been working for you lately in terms of the whole good juju heal trigger?
Yeah, you might be right actually.
How about it? Going on theme. One Suo uses actually ends up being correct. Who'd have thunk?
Who'd have thunk it?
So are there any
Anyway,
good
through
video
this
games coming on the
thing.
horizon aside from like Silent Hill 2? Which I want to do a stream on that. I want to play some Silent Hill 2 if I can help it.
I haven't
Great.
I haven't heard much on that. As far as I'm aware, Space Marines is currently popular.
Space Marines.
Space Marines. No.
Yeah, it's
Got
on
a
a
game.
Warhammer. It's online Warhammer game.
Oh, huh. Interesting. Okay, so
Have you, like, not
Space
heard about
Marines.
that?
Are we talking like is it like turn-based or is it like shooter?
It's shooter. It's
Shooter?
yeah, it's a full shooter. It's like a third-person shooter, I think.
It's been a while since I got down with the shooter, dude. I've been playing so much turn-based lately. Like, what about you, David? What video games have you been playing lately aside from the occasional Morrowind?
The thunk.
Literally the only game I ever play.
Yeah, right. Attack.
Okay, David's at 1 damage. He probably wants to take a couple more just to go somewhere. But at the same time... yeah, and... Oh, wait, hold on a second. But I actually also need Counter Blast just to actually make Infinity markers. Okay. I have to take this.
Alright, fair enough. I won.
Brainwash the Swallow. Monster Hunter Wilds, if you're into the series, that's not until next year. Dude, I've never played Monster Hunter, but that's got to be like a series I gotta get into because it looks cool. I like that concept.
I played Monster Hunter.
How is it?
It's really grindy, but it gets it's enjoyable once you get into it.
Yeah, I kind of get that. Trails is like that too.
It can be rage inducing as well.
There was a.
Anyway, your move.
All right, let's go for it.
And also, like, Nintendo is getting the whole like Capcom fighting game series now, which everyone is hyped for. Like all the old arcade games are now back.
Oh, all right. So that means we could be getting a lot more like fighting games from them now.
I mean, it's technically just ports now, but like hopefully they make more updated games. But everyone's excited for MVC too. So, which, I mean, I'm also excited for it because one of the best fighting games ever released.
All right, discard Mythiarch Habitat. Endraido. Muke no Shkrimesha. Levidrasi. I will be relevant to the plot.
No, you won't.
You don't deserve relevancy.
Now. Levidrasi no skill. Hatsuro. Counter Blaster. And an infinity marker for you and me, Darkner. My gift. Let's see here. Because I'm a nice guy, I'll let you choose where this goes.
I don't know, bloody throw it back row or some shit.
Back row? Okay, I got you. Let me do that real quick.
Why does it look like you've put it on bloody? Oh no, because I have the screen thing set up.
Yeah, so it looks like I put on Aerial Sage, right?
Yeah.
To me, favorite ASMR stream base tunes and card fights. Hell yeah, Zero to Pass. I'm glad to hear it, bro.
It looks like you put it on bloody the Vanguard for David.
That'd be so mean too, because Brazil struggles as it is with Vanguard pressure. Okay. Monster Hunter Wilds, if you're into the series next year. So Monster Hunter World is the first one I should be doing then, right? According to Corvided. Do you guys agree with that sentiment?
I don't play Monster Hunter, so.
By the way, Zero to Pass, a lot of my tunes, Trails and Trails and Persona. Trails and Persona, baby. They're the most. They have such good soundtracks.
I have a copy of Monster Hunter. If you've got an Xbox One.
If I got an X, no, I don't use inferior hardware. I have a PS5.
Yeah, I sold my PS5.
What the frick? That means you went to the trouble of getting a PS5. Why'd you sell that sucker?
I never played it. I bought it like on release. I didn't like pay the scalp. I didn't pay the scalp price, but I did like get it on release. And then after it sat on my shelf for like 4 months collecting dust, I was like, you know what? Somebody else should probably have it.
That's some real Colorado kid behavior. You know that?
I bought it myself, man. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to listen to you. All right, Dark. So jokes aside, I'm going to throw it on the opposite. So let's go ahead and call Anatagasta Dragon.
It's not a dragon.
How dare you not do it where how dare you not put it where I told you to?
Look at the top two.
That's the farthest thing from a dragon. That's an insect man.
All right, one to the hand, one stays on top. And then here comes another Anatagasta Dragon.
Just stop it!
Just wait until I boost with Foxtail Dragon.
Yeah.
That's not even I don't even know what the heck Foxtail is.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the top of the deck's a trigger because you put it at the top instead of the
I keep putting on top.
Yeah.
He's the type of butterfly. Come on now.
Wow.
You know that meme of from Family Guy of like gods on the floor, and he's like, "What is this?"
Oh yeah. He's like, "What the f is this? What did you do?" Okay, how many damage do you guys have?
One.
One? Okay. Cool, this works
We
then.
have one.
Now Overdress, supported by Foxtail Dragon.
Okay.
This will be for 28 on the Vanguard, which wind drive.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see a crit, but
28.
Oh, yeah.
28.
I know that, Ice. I know you can do this, but I'm not doing it because I think it looks better this way.
I mean, I don't think taking too much damage right now is not that bad, isn't it? Starlight, you need counterblast anyway, so
Yeah, you also need counterblast for your stuff as well too, so
Yeah,
we'll be
take it.
fine.
All right, so the
take
card
it. Come
I
on.
saw on top
Bring
was
it.
the over trigger.
Oh, fuck you.
So now we heal one, and I'll choose for David to recover his damage.
Well, we couldn't have stopped that regardless.
Right,
so.
right.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Critical. He'll heal one. I'll draw an additional card, and then power to my front row.
Obviously.
Alright.
100 million is going to go to the non-marker Onitagasta because I'm not dumb.
Dang, I forgot that was that.
All right. And then after all that, a second check. That's a critical trigger.
Fucking hell. Alright.
All right, that is 3 damage to the. That's 3 damage. To the
Honestly, Scarlet, are we even surprised at this point?
Yeah, oh, guys, you don't even know the worst part of it. You know what the Onitagast just added me? They both added me a critical trigger. So my deck was literally OT, crit. And then after that, it's one normal unit, which I drew, and then it was another crit. That's what my top. That was my like where my top 5 or 6 was. That was funny, dude.
I thought Bless Favor hated you. Why is it working against us?
Because Bless Favor loves Overdress more than it hates me, and I think it's also flattered by my sleeves.
Oh god.
All right.
Wow, not a single trigger. That is. So
I know, what a
absurd.
concept, right?
All right.
Okay, now let's go ahead and swing with Onitagasta.
Wasn't expecting that.
Not
Me
gonna lie.
neither.
All right, extra 10,000 power. This is for 45 on 10.
40.
I didn't sign up for this shit.
Sure you did. Y'all wanted to jump me, right? Y'all wanted to jump
I
me.
didn't sign up to be OT, buddy. Or I'm hit grade 3.
Yeah, I don't think anybody signed up for getting OT and critted on turn before grade 3, dude.
Not gonna lie, for a second there when I added to the crits, like, okay, cool. So at least the Blessed Favor won't be another crit with it, so it won't be that bad. Yeah, no problem,
yeah,
Zero Pass.
alright.
Check out those series. So many good tracks of them.
In
In particular,
Scarlight,
yeah,
I'm trusting
alright,
you
alright.
at least get a heal on your turn, so I need to take
okay.
it. I literally can't guard
Okay.
that.
Alright.
Here!
and then here comes over 100 million on the van.
No, I'm not gonna. No more bloody PG.
Mazel
PG.
tov.
Oh, not doing that again.
Not doing that. That's a 2 out of 10. Would not do again. Experienced.
That's a negative 5 out of 10. That's a negative 5 out of 10.
All right, now then, we're done.
That was annoying. That was
I don't
annoying.
even
to
spot.
look
My
at.
friend just got gored, bro. My friend just got freaking.
Oh, you hear
Yeah,
that,
it's
Dark?
not-
Scar considers you his friend. Isn't that lovely?
I mean, we're partners.
That's
so
true.
we're
It's
supposed
like
to.
that I gotta admit, that is kind of terrifying. Just seeing that's like your friend just absolutely gets bum rushed, and it's like, uh-oh, I'm next.
I didn't get the 6 at least, so at least that didn't happen.
Oh boy.
That's true.
All right, so we got.
All right, Deck. All right, fine.
I'm more
That's-
disappointed in the fact I did not hit a single defensive trigger.
Could have really helped with the 45.
I could have guarded it if I had the defensive trigger, but I didn't, sir.
Imagine Rezael hits absolute sackety dackety turn, and Dark doesn't even get to go to grade 3. The worst tag fight ever conceived.
The fact that your entire top was bloody crits was
Yeah, it was literally in this order. If I'm understanding how that order went, it was Bless Favor, crit. I'll just say straight up: Persona Ride, crit. Or no, Persona Ride, crit. Yeah, I don't know what my top card is now.
All right.
Yeah, so it was.
Okay, we're just gonna do.
Crit. That's. OT, oh yeah.
I'm gonna call Twin Pulse and Energy Blast 3 again.
Yep.
I need to freaking find my pieces, because my deck does not want to give me them.
Trust me to hit some heals here, Skulllight.
Okay, deck, that is not useful. Fine, we'll get a Shura for later.
No, man, a pocket Shura.
If David
Shura.
somehow has retire as a retire engine in his Rezail, then GG, man.
GG's, I just don't even want to continue.
Alright, this is fine enough. Alright, David, 13 to Van.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Faithful.
Okay, another Faithful. 15 to Van then.
That's also fine.
I smell Caterpile.
Yep, Caterpile right there.
Okay, that's it.
Three Evans.
Damn, Shaka Saragon, you got the big three.
End of battle. Retire Boulder Axe to draw a card, because we need cards, because my freaking you had to draw OT.
It's a part of the game.
Yeah. No, it's not even part of the game. It's the fact that you had entirely crit stacked the entirety of your deck.
4 crits!
Just be thankful that I milled 2 of them to my hand without getting to activate them.
Yeah, fair.
It would have. No, it would have. No, yeah, you're right, but it might have been better because then I would have been able to use like something else other than my PG to go.
Dark, can you please CB one for me, Dark?
Because he physically does not have damage to CV. It's got to come from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Okay, it's an Elementar. Okay, Elementaria gone. So like it's 1 PG gone at least.
Makes sense.
Alright, Twin Drive. If Untap will please load.
We need some heals, man. Come on.
I am trying to dig for heals. Okay, Shenri. You're not useful right now. Crit! Okay, that...
Crit something, but not what we need.
not what we need right now. But it is something. And yeah, all effects to Varga. Okay, restand. So 33 double crit Van.
Whoa, tag guard.
You want to guard it?
Yeah, I'm tag guarding.
Oh my god.
Whoa, check out those crits. Where'd they come from, dude? I mean, you really want to go the guarding circle, guys. I can't stop you.
Oh my god, Josh, you are ugly.
You are ugly and annoying. Oh god, it's like that one moment in Asia Circuit where like Kamui's having one of his weird fantasy stuff. So he like loses to Tetsu and he just imagines Emi saying, "You're weak and unattractive."
On the bright side, Starlight, David does have a very limited hand now.
Yeah, alright. That's true.
David, it counts both sides of the field. Your deck lay 3 damage.
Okay.
Shut up.
I'll shut up.
Exactly.
That's kind of what I was assuming, to be honest.
Is fighting your over already because of OT? It depends. They can dig into stuff.
They're gonna try to
Let's
take into
play.
stuff.
Yeah, we're trying. I'm trying to like at least hit grade 3. Jesus Christ.
He's like, I'm fighting for my life.
Let's go Faithful over here.
Number of cards in hand. So Dark has 5 and Scarlight has... Oh, Scarlight's actually managed to farm up a hand. That's nice.
We'll play Caliburn, draw 2.
Okay. Caliburn is gone too. That is a good sign, probably, hopefully.
Well, it is a normal order play though, so he does get to have access to whatever like chicanery from a Taithfeld or Saragon.
If he has another one, then yeah.
The marker? Yeah, so the marker is like over on the side there, but just regard ice that the marker is on Darker's field right here. This is where it is. Yes, Overdress complicating tag fights.
Leviedress pulling OT at the rounds on their first grade 3 turn is absurd.
Let's see here.
I'm just lucky we early guarded.
If you guys had like kept up the whole we need damage early like mentality, right, it would have worked really badly.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, at least we have damage to use.
Shoot, no divine skill, crazy.
All right, so 14.
Mm-hmm.
It's just 14.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this fall hard down and just say 18.
Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants.
The over trigger, apparently.
Ooh, giving. I see. Giving 2K to Rezile to hit magic numbers without the use of Aerial Sage, just discard smart.
I mean, actually, true. You could countercharge, but discard is valuable.
We need cards.
Yeah. Biscotti and another aerial. Okay.
Biscotte?
Gozen, your plot armor really showed during your turn.
I mute the stream. I will wait for the wheel. Okay.
Your plot armor really showed during your turn.
This is 28.
28.
Correct.
28?
Yeah.
Okay. So. I will use Dragon Empire Cats to return back Boldrak and Ardred back to my ride line. And so while I do that,
His name is Galnet.
I do not care. So that's supposed to be up to 33, and we'll also defensive roar that, so 43.
13,
Two to pass?
Yep, 2 to pass.
OT.
If you draw a T, then you're literally cheating with Josh.
Yeah.
A critical trigger.
Bet it, bro, bet it. Well, I can't actually advise. You do what you want.
Second check. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, don't listen to me. I don't know how to play this game.
Yeah, exactly, shut up.
And this attacks. I have 4 more units, so this gains 10k. This is 20 on your van.
20. I will. Okay. That's a double crit. I will say no guard to that and hope for a heal.
Come on, dude, hit the heal. We need heals.
I am trying. Okay. Never hitting. Oh, I always see Shenri apparently now.
Apparently, yes. That's basically correct.
I like how Shenri's dragging over there like Soul? No. Soul? No.
33k, 2 crits.
33.
Vanguard my. Or 28.
28. I will also say here's another crit from me. So.
What do you say?
Tornado.
Look at that. They lived. Go for it, Dark.
That sucked!
What is with your guys' RNG? What is with your guys' RNG
What did
right
David
now?
do wrong?
You both hit crit.
What do you know? We have 8 of those in the deck.
The odds of hitting that on first grade 3 isn't exactly big.
I don't know what to tell you guys. He had checked Eddie before that. He's playing Rezael.
Yeah,
I was manipulating deck with Antagasta.
Some good discard cards. Alright. Okay, Blangmar, I need some help here, man. Come on.
No. I hate life.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, hey.
Not ideal, but I guess that's something.
Not ideal, he says.
Alright, at least it's not a whiff. At least we didn't whiff.
Okay. Okay. Give me a card. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. What do I got in here? This is a very big maybe moment.
I hate life.
Okay, so we'll start with calling Evoke, just to get something going.
Aye, Captain.
Okay. Gonna call Colossus out. Gonna call Vadrock. Okay, Soul Charge. Damir. Okay, I'm gonna counterblast. And I'm gonna call Zymek to the. I'm gonna use call Zymek to the back, just so that way I have a card there. I'm gonna use that one's skill.
What's up, Raziel? Is it boring or complicated?
Cause like I need hand badly, dude.
Reveal 3 triggers, put 1 out of pain.
A shield trigger. Oh,
Tedious.
Something.
Yeah, they are a bit tedious, right? That's why we don't do these very often on stream.
I need to thin cards, so I'm gonna chuck both of those in there. Oh wait, no, that's fine anyway, because I would have drawn the heal with Flying Mar.
Aye.
Alright, I'm gonna have to hop off of VC. Just gonna try and finish the game on my phone because I gotta go somewhere. But
cool.
Alright. Yo, Josh, guess what?
Yeah, what's up, Naps?
I finished my Battle Siren boss.
Hey yo, Pog.
Doggers, Bodder.
Alright,
And before David has to go period, and so it devolves into a 2v1.
Alright.
That team, man, you
we're gonna
guys
go into
really
combat.
have to-
We're gonna attack with. Actually,
I went back to draw triggers. I'm going to focusing on drawing cards to add defense. Alright. So
Before I do
more of a
that,
mid-range
before
style.
I
I like that.
actually, no. I'm gonna flip a coin real quick.
Flip
Where's the
it.
coins at? Where's coins at?
Coin is on the die roll. There. It'll give you that option.
Okay, I'm gonna use this. I had to determine my choice with a coin flip.
Energy blast to 7 new.
That's definitely something. Okay. Now we go into combat, and I'm going to. Okay, I'm gonna swing with Colossus first.
Alright, Colossus doesn't get its effect yet, so I'll use my marker. I get rid of it and draw a card.
Awesome. Okay, so it can't hit. Awesome, awesome.
Awesome possum.
Swing with the boy.
Oh, hey, yo. Hey, yo, Pog?
What? What's going on?
Pog
I'm
draw.
very confused.
Pog.
Pinged in,
Pogu.
yeah, weird.
Pogu.
Anyway, Blank Mirror's attack.
PS6 Bundadoo.
Skill the Blank Mirror of 1.
Hey, guys, are you ready to pre-order the PS9?
No.
Nah, but in all seriousness, that that PS5 Pro, $700. Why?
It's not worth it.
I built it.
It's a scam.
I built it.
It's a fucking scam.
No, yeah, Scarlet, the number is bigger because Eva gets 7k.
Yeah.
Alright, let's...
It's such a fucking
I
scam.
bind these, you bind 2.
Alright, let's go ahead and bind you. Oh my, Untap is starting to get slow. I'm better with my old PS5, I agree. Who needs PS5 Pro? It's not...
I draw a card because, again, I need hand badly.
Alright.
Give me a card.
So,
PG.
Lang is swinging for. Oh wow, PG.
That's great. We're doing PGs.
Yeah, I'm throwing one. Might as well use it now.
Fair enough, fair enough. What you discarding for it?
Pitched a Levitress Persona. Had 3 of them anyway.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use them. That's not really comforting. Evoke skill to bloody restand Colossus.
Let's see. Ga, buddy, ga. Alright, you guys have 2 counterblasts left so far. Save my uniform and sleeves are off my Greed on Mass deck. Oh, nice. I guess it's sort of like a theory on if Shinobu actually became like a part of the uniformers
Crit.
proper.
Ooh, crit. That's a good one, though.
Oh my god, how could you hit a crit on your first grade 3 turn, Dark? That's like...
No, it's
that's
way
so-
different than hitting OT on the first crit 3 turns. Shut
yeah,
up.
but you're gonna give David crap for hitting a crit. Yeah. You're gonna give David
To be
crap.
fair,
No, I gave him crap because you hit OT.
Yeah, you don't give him crap for it, bro. You give me crap for it.
You hit
give me
OT on first grade 3 turn. You shut up.
Yeah.
Man, you hit
Entire
OT
top
while
deck
you were in
was
grade
stacked
0.
with
Shut up, bro.
triggers.
Josh hits OT even when he's on grade
Effects
0, bro.
over
Come
to
on.
Apparently, yeah.
yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, apparently that's how my legend began, or whatever the frick.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've
Maybe.
got numbers good here anyway, so I'm gonna do this. Fuck that over to Vadrook. That's it.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
thank
what are
God!
the likelihoods?
Oh, thank fuck, we needed that.
We really did. Okay.
Joyful, you might not be fired.
Might not be fired, Jesus. Alright. Let's see, so that puts us down to... What's the score now? Let's see, Scarlet has 1 in damage, you have 4 in damage now, so that's 5, and then...
5 in damage.
He has 2, so it's 3-5. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I was like praying to hit at least 1 heal. Shove that over to Colossus.
I wonder what the dude that first said Jesus fucking
Okay,
Christ
we're gonna
was thinking.
swing with the Vadrock for 30 and 2 crit.
That will be a, that'll be a guard for me with Prince Edaris.
Okay, we're gonna swing Colossus and activate its skill to add another 10.
No guard.
Nice.
It was another one.
Well, it doesn't really matter anyway, because it's the end of the turn, so I'm gonna use, Colossus skill. I'm just gonna bind it, because that's what it's doing anyway. Oh, Colossus, do a thing.
How many do I even have
Thank you.
left now? Don't have much at this point.
Jesus Christ, okay. We might not die yet.
Let's see, so I think that's, yeah, it's 2 there, and then we got that one there. Alright, cool.
And I
not bad.
draw 1. Yep, and I'm gonna draw 1 because gonna need some cards again. That's actually great. I'll take that,
Okay.
definitely. That's great.
My move.
Alright,
Persona
I mean,
Idol.
Persona Idol. Yep, fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, a lot determines on this draw. That's not that bad.
Okay, we didn't hear Great Scarlet, so that's not the worst.
He also is only working with very little. He's working with very little as well. So
He's got little to work with, so he most likely is going to do his Divine Skill this turn to get markers going.
yeah.
Counter Blast. Another set of Infinity Aimaka.
Y'all are really actually trying to plan around him. That's
Yep,
crazy.
okay, here we go again. Okay, so we got 1 up front for you. So wait, what the fuck? Oh no. 1 up front for you and gonna chuck. Oh,
Soul
Vedra!
Blaster.
Why you bully the Durg?
Why not? Alright, another set of
Stop
Infinity
bullying your
Aimaka. And also 10,000 power and a critical. Divine Skill, Hakusei.
Okay, here we go.
Alright. So 2 more markers, which is annoying.
At least he doesn't have OT, so we don't need to worry about that too much.
That
At
is
least
true.
he doesn't have that.
He also has to commit a lot to board in order to
Alright.
get pressure, so
Let's go ahead.
And we all know what's happening next turn, so...
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right? Alright. Now, let's go ahead and activate Energy Blaster. I'm gonna Energy Blast 7 of David's whenever he gets a chance to go for it. I'll draw a card.
I think he's still... He said he was doing,
Nice!
Shit. Okay, that's not good at all.
Okay.
Oh, unless he just joined a Foxhill. Okay.
And now,
If I survive this turn, Scarlet, I think you can Divine Skills, so you should be fine.
Energy Blast 2 more of his. Searching for knowledge.
Great.
David is
Shit, Scarlet, he's got the order. He's got the order card.
okay. Okay, searching for infinite knowledge. That is.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's just a Husk Dragon. Okay.
Yeah, it's just going for a Husk Drag. It's not anything too big. Alright, let's go ahead and go for an extra. He gets 15 and then 5 from his own skill, so that's plus 20 so far. Nice.
Alright.
And then move back on a Tagasta
Obviously.
called Foxil.
Okay, we're doing. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have that much hand left, so.
Yeah.
That works.
And then call a Bagu. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Let's go ahead and give
Interesting.
10,000 for these Infinity Eye markers. Well,
Okay, they've done. Okay, I see what he's doing.
alright. Might as well, it's not going to become useful later anyway, right?
Fair enough. So, looking at 5 attacks, okay.
Let's go.
He's gonna try and finish it this turn, Scarlet.
I'm going 15 on Vadrock.
On Vadrock? Why are you bullying my- Stop bullying my dragons!
Dragon, rock the dragon. See.
I need pieces. Alright, yeah, I need pieces, alright. This, guard, defend the Durg. Because you bully the dragon so much, it's not even funny.
Well, yeah, because I identify correct ways to attack. This is going to be 16 on
You can't.
Vadrock.
can't.
What was that, Josh?
Oh, right,
Identify as a downfall
Hey, go
doctor?
attack the van before you do that.
You know what? As a matter of fact, you're right. I'll counterblast one of David's when it gets around to him.
I think he's just disconnected entirely.
Yeah, if he doesn't come
watch.
back by, if he doesn't come back
Let's
by his
go.
turn, we're gonna drop it here, and we'll call it a drop for the time being.
No!
All right, this is going to be for a lot. This is 48 with a critical on your Vanguard.
Yeah.
Give me that
take
PG.
the PG.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, take the PG. You can have the PG.
First
I don't
check.
care. You can have my PG.
Nice.
Fucking hell!
Why?
Stop it!
Levy dress? What else do I get?
Nothing?
You! How? This can't be right!
Double crit again.
Double OT,
Oh
double
man, you know what that
crit,
means? I think I'm down to like
next?
what, 2 in deck or something?
Good, you should fucking stay away from them!
Oh man, oh man. Alrighty. Now then, 26 on Vadrock.
26 on Vader.
Yeah, you're gonna need me 20 shield if you want to defend that now.
Okay, I'll throw down a 5k. I'll throw down a 5k if you can throw down another 15.
Yeah, I can give a 15.
Alright, stop touching Vadrock. That is so offensive.
Leave Vadrock alone! What did he do to you?
I don't know. All I'm saying is, guys are really spending a lot of resources defending him. I just want to throw that out there. We're going 48 with the crit on the van.
Touch Vadrock when you never touched something before, Josh.
How
Do
much
it.
damage? We have 5. We can do...
If you can take one, go to 7, but you can't take the other because it'll put you to 9.
How big is this thing? How big is this? 38?
This is 48 because of Persona Ride.
48, okay.
Hang on, no, we might need to take it. Unless, like...
You got another one. You got another critical, though. There's another one. Black Tear Sauce Dragon.
So you guys can take one and guard the other. That would be the idea because this leaves you at 7. Because taking both would mean you go to 9.
And we just die, yeah.
And we just die. We don't want that. We don't want death.
Alright,
I'll wait for you to make your choice, and then if you choose not to, then I'm gonna take it.
Okay, Husk is the bigger one, and you seem like... Okay. I'll throw down a... So, 48, you said. Here's a 15k with a defensing roar, so that's 25.
You can't blitz order.
Why not?
Let's see here. Let me check how this is. Choose one of your guardians, so Sentinel, it gets...
Technically, my
it's
guardian.
his guardian.
Okay.
Yeah, he isn't wrong.
Ah, the defensing roar is one of the only ones that can actually work. Good for you. Alright, go for it.
So yeah, 25 to Blang, so that puts us up to 38.
No, blitz orders can only be played
And this
during the
is
battle.
48, so...
Wait, what? Actually?
Yeah.
I mean, you said Foxhill was 48.
Yeah. Foxhill is 48 with
You know,
crit.
let me look up the ruling for blitz
so
orders.
that's your response, Scarlet?
I mean...
Okay, so blitz order played during the guard step of
defensing
your
roar,
opponent's
I'm gonna
turn.
throw down heal trigger.
Oh, of your
Trigger.
opponent's turn. Right, okay. And I'm not his opponent. I'm Dark's opponent.
Oh, wait,
So
what?
no on defensing roar.
Yeah, okay.
No
Makes
defense.
sense.
What?
So that means another 10k shield and you're good to go, Dark.
Yes.
I would love it if that meant you had to intercept.
Oh, fuck you. And what's the total for a Husk?
So the total for Husk is 50, so same basic numbers. If you guys want to defend both of these, they're both going to require 40k shields.
Scarlet, yeah.
I got not much. That's all I can say.
You guys enjoying yourselves?
I'm gonna take it. We might have to anyway.
Let's hope we just get something. So we get something.
You get another heal, you'll be okay.
Right.
We get another heal.
Oh, if I had that, that would be fun. But
Now you get
not
depression.
exactly ideal.
I already have depression though, so
Now it's even worse.
Fair enough.
Ah,
yeah,
alright.
feels
And
up.
now here comes 50 with the critical, man.
Okay.
All
So
right.
here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, so here's a 15. So here's a 15.
That'd be 30, 28.
Yeah.
Here's a 48. And here's whatever the hell this is.
Alright. I call that a successful turn. Over to you guys.
I call that a BS turn, but sure, we could call it a successful turn.
Yeah, it's very successful.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not gonna lie,
Okay.
this RNG has definitely been pretty crazy for Overdress today. This has been pretty big.
Yo, GVOG in general has been absurd!
That's really, really, really.
It's not funny when it's happening to us. It's not funny when it's happening to us.
At least when it's happening to you, because you do it to everyone else.
True.
Okay.
Alright. If the deck would please allow me to draw a guard.
Scarlet, I need you to do something, man. I know you have some heals and... I know you
I
have...
need you
I
to do
have
something, man.
I am gonna try
come on,
and do
man.
something.
Yeah, try, at
Okay.
the very least, try.
Very least I am trying.
You're.
Okay, deck. Persona.
Go, energy sugar.
Oh yeah, I'll energy charge after if the card would slide out of my hand. Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
No.
we go for... I think I have like one left. I don't remember. Let me check.
Alright. Charge up to 3, and I
One more.
draw
If I can...
this.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. This
Okay.
might... No, I don't know. Depends on what I draw.
Alright, we're gonna try something.
Alright, just try something, man. It doesn't even matter. Just something.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
Chou Tensei no skill.
Okay, move Shura up. I'm gonna call a Twin Buckler. So,
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I fear next turn.
Okay, it's okay, David won't come back. We'll have to call it a draw.
yeah, alright, so...
I mean, you have the
Count.
tools needed to bloody do things, but
Yeah.
then I need CB as well, so we need to just be careful here.
Yeah. Let's see if David responds.
You gonna respond?
Hey guys, I'm back.
I wish.
Yeah, in total, you're gonna use up like all the camera blasts.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to counterblast like a lot this turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I need pressure.
For an effective turn, gonna need to.
Yeah. Well, it depends on if I get like actually, no, even if I get a
If you
heal.
can pull a key.
Healer OT, healer OT, healer OT.
Exactly. I mean, doing 6 drive checks would be great right now.
Real.
We shall soon
As he really disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mid
he did.
game. How dare he?
Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. I might, we might call it a draw here. We might call it a draw. Besides, Overdress has been a little bit, much. So that maybe it's...
What would, let's see what Scarlet's checks would have been.
Yeah, let's see what Scarlet's
Yeah,
checks would be
alright.
before we go.
So I'll swing with Shura up and retire everything. So my drives would have been a crit. And
Yeah. Nice.
a heal!
Yeah, so
I
you
couldn't
would
heal.
have healed.
Yeah, it could have kept
Heals
going.
good.
Would have been good. Oh, nice.
And then you would have done the restand, swung again, and then you would have divine skilled, so
2 more checks, yeah.
2 more checks.
So first card is a Boulder Axe. Not that useful, but sure. And
So yeah, you had some stuff.
Oh! I didn't even see that glow there. All right.
Nice.
All right,
Okay. So we would have healed. We would have had something to work with.
You guys could have
we would have
stabilized.
had hopefully stabilized, but yeah.
Okay.
What bloody?
That was a 2v2. It ends in a draw. Now it's time for wheel. It's time for wheel again. Everyone can finally get their chance again.
All right.
Same.
It was going fine until you sacked us like hell. So.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, it was, and
I mean, when you guys look at like the
OG
drives there, it's like I don't think it would have like mattered too much. Like, sure, it gave us a lot of early advantage momentum, but in a 2v2, because of the doubling of the checks, early momentum doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna steamroll. Me and Nabs were crushing it as a tag team in one. Like, we were like just hitting nothing but Saki triggers, right? But then the end game came down to if Nabs could hit a 1 to pass, and he barely did. No one won that.
Well,
So like, remember that one, Nabs? We were struggling at the end there.
the reason why is because I committed on the Varga divine skill turn, but they pull OT for damage.
Yeah, right. Which was kind of fair because we OT'd them, right?
Yeah, and as a result, they were able to regain
Was
their
that
momentum.
fair? We never even saw our OT.
Not yet. Like, yeah, not yet.
But yeah, it wasn't.
Later, you know?
It really wasn't because of what you said there. It's because of the
I should have
OT.
checked on my drop check.
Yeah, like it could happen, right? You know, like let's be real. RNG just like it gives and takes. It just sort of exchanges hands in a way, right? You guys are doing pretty good too.
Osman, you hit double crit cards on both your turns.
Yeah.
You don't get to speak.
Well, sure I do, because you guys are doing okay too. Both of you guys both twin drive to crit and heal. That's pretty good.
We literally needed that to survive, otherwise we would be dead next turn.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You did. The momentum immediately went in your favor as soon as you got that crit and OT, because it was a struggle to climb back up. So. Because we also had to deal with as he was around, David, who was playing Rezael, who was being mid-range and being decent.
Yeah.
It's like they have started around game.
Yep.
I get you're trying to be positive, Josh, but sometimes you just gotta let people vent by, saying the truth for what it is. That it sucked.
One old terrible game. Hated seeing every single trigger that you pulled, and good game.
Alright, let's see. Blaze might not be around. If so, then crap. Oh, well, I guess it's time for the next try.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Blaze is here. Okay, cool. In which case, let's go. Oh, alright. That was long, but we got through it.
Yeah!
Alright, reset ourselves. Let's go again. Glacia, let's have a good one. Standard, I assume?
Buddy, David said they had to dip something came up.
Yeah, I understand. He has a life, he has to go do stuff a lot.
Brother! You really couldn't have phrased that better.
Oh, sorry. He is a hardworking parent, so a lot of obligations pop up.
Okay, there you go. See it?
Sounds like the average Vanguard experience. It reminds me of that bloody character that played for Heroes.
I respect it.
That was better? Okay, that was better. I'm learning.
It is pretty funny though.
Okay, so lyrical mirror. Oh, okay. If it's a lyrical mirror, let me. Okay. I'm gonna try my best. Let me try this one. This is gonna be funny. I'm gonna just meme. I hope you're ready for the strongest lyrical deck they've ever made.
This year?
That would be the correct answer, but I'm not looking for the correct answer.
Okay. Well, let's start.
Correct answer is overrated.
All right. Looking good. Hey, Flareblade, what's up? Ooh. Oddly a good hand for what I'm doing. Tension, your affection. Yeah, I mean, you can tell it's Clarissa because of my sleeves. Playing Clarissa. Get ready. Let's do this. Stand up, Vanguard. Dignified will, Clarissa.
That's the, this is the dragon one, right?
Yeah, it's a brawler.
Alright, sick.
The Great 2-1 got me feeling some type of
Don't tell
way.
me you be talking about the breaking up, right? Alright, let me read
Got
how
me feeling some
my,
type of way.
let me read how my Vanguard works again.
Let me read my Vanguard real
Yeah.
quick.
Oh, I need to read my Vanguard. Okay, so I don't run the new one in Riot deck. I run it in main deck, it looks like. Alright, that's interesting. So,
Hey,
let me read the
Gildo,
new one. What is this one?
You would have survived the line turn if I managed to get to it.
Oh, so these are important in the hand, so I shouldn't get rid of them. Oh.
Bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah. all right,
Brother.
all right. That helps. Let's get rid of one. Alright. Now then, I'm gonna ride into Serious Challenger. Yeah, that's right, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're right, I'm a clown.
You're the whole circus.
Yeah, dude, I'm proud of it.
Scarlet, you probably might be able to have survived the Rezel attack.
Alright.
Yeah, I had like 2 PGs after Divine Turn, so maybe it. Here's the thing: David might have Divine Skill of his own. He got triple drive and got an OT too. So
That is very true.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I still had a 20 in hand, so
Oh
We-
crap, I'm
you
supposed
know-
to bot deck all those? Oh shoot, I technically played that wrong. I need a bot deck 6, not shuffle 6. Ah, whatever. Why does it say bot deck the rest? Oh, do we want to play Tsukiyomi Brawler? That's a
It's because the
Yeah.
Great 2 double. It's because the Great 2
double crit or something on Divine Turn. We would most likely
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. That's trippy. Godsman story time? What do you mean Godsman story time? What are we doing?
Yo,
We're just gonna-
come on.
it's just
We
like
can't,
a
we can't be
continued
plaguing this stream
collection of all
authentically.
the times you
Come on.
literally
I'm flattered,
sacrifice.
but I'm flattered, guys. But come on.
I don't know if that's what you were just talking about. You might have been talking about one of my war stories.
This
okay,
is
John.
why no
I know.
one's made a bloody
I know.
shorts collection of every time you hit OT.
God, you still on that?
Yeah, I think
In
he's
all fairness,
getting.
I kind of have a right to be.
Sure.
Guys, come on, lay
Literally
off.
did
You're
not miss
you're
a
pushing
single
it.
trigger.
Yeah.
Dark, you're pushing it. Come on, he's getting a little bit antsy. Come on, you're pushing it.
Alright. So, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised to see the Michu here instead.
Oh wait, Michu versus Clarissa.
Yeah.
It's actually interesting.
That's
Oh,
a bit
fuck.
different. I was expecting the Lutetia again, not gonna lie, but this is pretty good. You know, maybe I should have played Lutetia into this for like the like unironic battle of the gods, but like, this is still kind of
Just had a cat. There was a cat outside just rubs its balls on one of my fucking shoes, so that's nice.
that's dominance.
That motherfucker.
Ah, okay. Not a bad soul charge there. Ah, nice. Good setups. Looks like we're firing all cylinders today. I'm gonna let that go.
Imagine you hit Dread Beta OT on Divine Turn Scarlet.
Why would he even run Drag Beta in that?
If it would have worked, I would run it. If it would work, I would run it. But Drag Beta sucks at Varga.
Yeah, that'd be so funny to actually make that work unironic. Like, there's like one specific window where it works, and it's like on the Divine Skill turn after you do the DS. It's like if you can do it, congratulations. Alright. Let's go ahead and discard an Energy Blast of 3. And we're going to ride on this. My instincts tell me to check the top 7 first. Okay. Not bad. Oh. I gotta... Let me show you what I got. This is an Earnest Correction. It's a good one too. Hell yeah. If I have no rear guards, it gets 5k power. Huh. That's a concept. Alright, we'll ball. Let's go 15 with Clarissa then. Take that. Actually kind of a pretty unit now that I'm looking at her more. Alrighty. Let's go. Check. Over to you. Oh, sweet, you got a heal. Cool. Can you imagine if the Clarissa ride line wasn't during your turn for the whole no rear guards power? I mean, it was just like that. Like, they're just constantly at 13 and 15k base. I can imagine there's some people be like, alright, stay on 15, never ride up.
That'd be funny.
That would be a weird direction for this deck, but they're like, if your Vanguard is Ernest, correct leader Clarissa, yada 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 yada.
Karasu.
Hey, Clarasusu. Alright, it's Michu time.
Michu doing Michu things.
It's gonna Michu me out.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, what? He says something normal.
Yeah, it's when you choose someone out, you know, it's like you're basically telling them off.
Yeah, you're thinking of eating them out, Scar.
Ah, like a true intellectual. Let's see.
Look, man, internet brain rotted me, man.
I can hear that. I bring Griffith Gala to a tournament. Aye. Against undercover, barely being pushed up to 5 damage, barely defeating them. I see, that's cool. Yeah, undercover gets going around turn 4, so that's an accomplishment. Shoot them. Alright, I can dig it.
Shoot them, I can dig it, alright.
Bring a shovel to the fight. Go for it. Oh, nice, OT. Oh, that's actually pretty relevant for you too, because you get back one of your Michus. Good one. First check. BG. Second check. Ah, the front's not going to matter here.
Our range is running higher. Wild horse running faster.
Damage check. Alright. My move. Alright. Let's go ahead and discard. Energy charge. Realize all the masks are very uninteresting at the slightest. Yeah, I guess. Masks were not that interesting as a whole. Like, what would be the even... Is there any mask that is kind of interesting? I mean, I guess Orca Mask is kind of neat because you can use the same orders. So it was... I'm glad Just Andrew's in here because, let me just say, It kind of power crept rank. What was his name? Iron Anchor.
Yeah.
Some people say Drudge Mask was good.
It was okay. It was okay.
That was interesting. Was a bad one. That was Gravidia. Because it was interestingly shitty.
Yeah, true.
They're trying really hard to pick up the pieces, so I'll tell you that.
Okay. Gravidia, man. Oh yeah. I mean, I agree. They try. They try. Where are they? Okay, there it is. It's oh, because it's aimed to be the strongest, therefore it's A. The letter A is the first in the list. All right.
And then you found out that the A they used was an ancient letter.
Heh.
And not really the letter A.
Gruzia was basically neat. It was a neat toy, but that's about it.
Toy. Imagine me called a toy.
I mean, the trigger knoll is cool. The trigger knoll was nice, but like, aside from that, it was just you basically got an Overlord clone. So.
All right, let's go ahead and call Trilby. Okay. I'll call. All right. And then I'll call. I can play this since I have 5 more units with Ernest. Correct. So let's go ahead and with this skill, all my Ernest correct units are going to get 5k power.
Alright. I'll be back later, guys.
Alright.
Farewell,
But before I go, Scarlight.
Hi.
What do you call it when a cat wants to... What do you call it when a cat wants to date a kitten?
Do I want to know?
The answer is Leonardo DiCaprio.
I hate you. God damn it, man.
He loves you. Alright, Counterblast to move her into Soul to give skill to my Vanguard. It'll restand something once it attacks.
Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Yep, see you soon.
Alright.
Alright. Swing 13 on the rear guard. Swing on the Vanguard, which restands this. Alright, Twin Drive. First check. Alright, not bad. We'll give power over here, which also gives power over here from the hit. Second check. Alright. I think it's good how all the mats are kind of stinky, except a few since some of them are a bit decent. I know Nordlinger and Biko aren't oh god. The lyrical dexos are somewhat interesting, so we're good. Alrighty. Now with her skill, I get to draw a card, and then I can choose an Ernest Correct to get another dose of power. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and give a bit more power. So this is 13, 28. 28 would be a 10k shield. So these will both demand 10k shields. But you know what? You might go to 3, and if you go to 3, then that's going to be a bit annoying because you could hit another defensive. So let's go ahead and swing for 23 on the van. The deck is uninteresting. They're willing to play anything that looks like Slight is cool. I know, right? That's just unfortunate. 33 on the van. Alright. I calculated that right. Yeah, I calculated that right. Over to you. Let's do it, ma'am. Alright, we got decent amount of cards in hand, it looks like.
Dude, have you slept? You look tired.
Yeah, I slept. I got about 8 hours of sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, the tag just kind of took a lot out of me, especially when I was just like a lot of the events that was going on, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Besides, I was meaning for this to be more of a chill stream anyway, so I'm not going super high octane on it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, that's just how it goes, right? Reckon I'm on the grind, Melfi. I get myself decent number of hours of sleep because I simply just could not function otherwise. I'm not even gonna cap. And that's why there's just some days where I'm just not very functional. Go figure. Hell, if there's any tiredness for me, it might be just from catching up from the past couple days where, yeah, Daddy Nabs didn't catch me in time, so I stayed out late. Whiff? Unfortunate. It happens a lot, though, with this one. The search radius on that, when you're only looking for cannonball cards, it's not the greatest. So once the next set comes around, what are you thinking of playing, I wonder? So let's say there was a Destined Varga, right? Which one would you play? Would you play original Varga, or would you go and switch sides over the Destined Varga, Scar?
I have to see what Destined Varga even does before I pick him up. Because, like, right now, normal Varga is just Overlord, but it's just Overlord, actually. But, if Destined Varga is at least somewhat interesting and cool, I might switch.
Right.
But it's just up to what Bushiroad gives me. So I think it's kind of like that for everybody, because we're all waiting for other stuff to be released as well.
Yeah, I agree, right? Because, like, different support cards, we don't know what El Calibre is going to look like after the new support he's going to get.
Yeah. I'm just hoping for that. It's just control, give him some control options, or at the very least, like, guard restrict, maybe? Because making your opponent PG everything, or at the very least, just make him use more cards in hand. That would be nice.
I got you. Paralyzed KK.
And you got Vita on the horizon soon, so you got something to look forward to.
Yeah, true. Vita's gonna be like my big cheese, bro.
The big cheese.
And that's the thing, right? I think Vita is just gonna like keep me interested in standard, because I'm like, they expect for new releases. Yeah, I know, right, Melfi? It's like Vita keeps me going, but if it wasn't for Vita, I'd just be kind of glassed right now.
Yeah, that's understandable. We've kind of dull lately, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think next season, hopefully next season, gives us something more, like a lot more. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Destined Showdown is cool, but like, right now it just feels kind of meh. Like, I like the tournament style, but it just does not have like a Vanguard feel. It just feels like, okay, here's your plot, here's your stuff, done, moving on.
I kind of like it in its own way, but that's because the characters are pretty pretty good, all things considered, right? But it is a little bit monotonous to me that the location, because they always fight in the tournament ring, right? And I'm not gonna lie, the tournament ring is cool, but after a while, it feels a little samey, just a little samey.
Yeah.
And a lot of the fights end in such an anticlimactic way, so it also feels like as if Bushiroad themselves aren't terribly interested, you know?
Yeah. Like, I think that one episode with Now, like, versus the B-Hero guy, I think that was a good break and, like, something new that people actually liked.
Yeah, right? I agree. I think it's I think it was cool for them to branch out on that. $38 one drive. Sure, let's no pass it. Why not? I will PG that. Boost Liberata with Bartholomew. I mean, Liberata, bind Liberata, then use Liberata CB and. Okay, yeah. I mean, this countercharge is so versatile, dude. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Doll's a countercharger. Yay.
Mm-hmm. The doll's countercharge. Beautiful stuff, truly.
It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Oh, Garden intercepts. Alright, standard draw. I actually did have a 6 damage heal there, it's funny. Well, I didn't want to bet on it. Alrighty.
Alright, not that difficult. Why do people always have this shit?
Alright, let's go ahead and Raido. To buy Tranquilla before she sells Monster Skill. Who's next on the wheel? I'm not, I think Rezael had hit at one point. Alright, let's Soul Blast. Search the deck or drop for one. Aim to be the strongest idol and add to my hands. Okay. Okay, how many Irish cards I have left? Got one clear still left. Got one of those each left. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, and then these are all just all the triggers, which are kind of funnily enough at all at the bottom there, because I guess that's just how the names go, right? Because Earnest Corrects are all E's. This cannot restand, so that's a little bit unfortunate for me. Alright, let's see here. What do I want to do? So I can't do this because I don't have Earnest Corrects anymore, so... Put me on the wheel? Sure. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and swing. It gets 10k because of the Persona Ride bonus. So I'm saying I'm going to swing for 23 on the van. I would say me too, but I'm not for. I already fought, and I don't want to do the same thing where I went out and sleep confused. So that's next time. Yeah, it's true. Besides, I might not be doing this for much longer either. Not gonna lie. Your boy is in a state of I'm just kind of chilling, but I think I'm also gonna end it after maybe the next wheel spin or something. Just keep it a little bit of a shorter stream today, you know, something to do as filler in the meantime. All right, perfect guard, not bad. First check.
Well,
No trigger. Second check.
something has to happen to make it for the life episode.
Right. Gonna play safe on this one. Yeah, I feel. Alrighty. All right, over to you. Not gonna lie, add my name, but if it rolls on me, stream ends immediately. Let people... Don't do this, let people play against you. Okay, cool, because I was about to be like, what kind of a suggestion is that, Melfi? The frick? Melfi is like being added public enemy #1 with that.
What did they say?
They're like, if you put me on the wheel, my name gets hit, you end stream.
Yeah, no, do that. Put
I've been
Melfi,
waiting all the
Scarlet,
time.
my name's on the wheel. Do triple end string wheel.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Werewolf has been waiting a while. Hell, maybe... Yeah, maybe. I hope it hits on Werewolf this time, because not gonna lie, bro's been dipping in and out a lot.
Yeah, put our names on the wheel, and if you hit it, you end string.
Nah. I'm not doing that to people.
Do it. Do it. Fine.
Yeah.
Put my name up so I can return the stream to 0.
No. Werewolf hadn't gone in a while, I'm not gonna lie. I know, right? Werewolf has just
Do it,
been
or
like
have
forever
like
waiting.
destroy your Wi-Fi.
Good one.
With
By the way, Chad, next fight might be the last one because your boy Josh here has got some stuff he needs to do. So.
Did I miss the fanfic
So
reading?
next
Oh no, there was no fanfic reading today. We'll probably do that for next stream because this was just sort of like a little half stream. I'm just doing it for a few hours, you know. Yeah, no worries. You didn't miss anything, Nightblaze. Come back in on let's see. Tuesday, I'm not doing streams anymore, so I would imagine Monday is probably going to be it. Yeah.
New schedule is Mondays and I think Thursdays as well. So
yeah, like Mondays and Thursdays. Wednesdays are a bit debatable, but I don't think I'm going to do Wednesdays. I think Monday and Thursday just feels better overall. Seems like people are more down for that.
Yeah, Wednesdays were more of like a maybe, just because I wouldn't be available for the streams.
well, yeah, it's, at the same time you've also gotten. You're being pretty consistent with the whole Mondays and Thursdays thing now. So.
Yeah, and that's key when streaming, right? Is the consistency of it. That way people can like understand.
Yeah.
What's been going on? Really, it's because there was a change in scheduling with my family's work. So actually, funnily enough, it's sort of a wholesome reason, right? So my mother is off on Tuesdays now, right? So that means a little bit less money, right? But we're no strangers to being poor, right? Where it gets interesting though is because of that. I'm like, hey, you know what? If I don't do streams Tuesdays anymore, I can actually like spend a day with you. So I'm gonna try and make more time for her, which is going to be Tuesdays.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's a good reason. Yeah.
Yeah, give time where time is due for family. I love her.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you don't know when they'll be taken from you, so you may as well.
It's a bit of a scary reason, but it's true.
Yeah, sorry to ruin the moment.
Hey, no worries. It's real. Let's see.
Yeah.
Glacia is looking really good here. Now it's just a matter of how long can I stall, basically. Because that's basically what I'm doing is stalling. How about I miss out? Agreed. Yeah, the Ernest Correct order is somewhat problematic in its design because it requires you to have like 5 more units with Ernest Corrects and their different card names. So this deck is really hard to get online because you need to have a full board, and mine's just kept on being wiped out, you know.
Michu is retire focused, so or at least semi-retire focused.
Yeah. I mean, I played this as a meme anyway, right? So it's not like I was really expecting to win with it. I just thought it'd be kind of funny.
I mean, it is.
Shame we didn't get to finish the team match.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's just life. It just happens.
Yeah, I mean, we already had some content-worthy moments for minutes it was, right? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I did not expect to hit that good with Overdress. That was an anomaly.
Chat, clip that moment. Clip that moment and post it in the server.
It's like, yeah,
Say
888.
proof of God. Proof of God's man's plot armor.
Maybe it needs a unit that counts stuff as 2 enters correction to different card names. Yeah, and also because retired matchups are what they are, the ability to recur from drops on the field would also be quite nice for this deck. Oh, 28? Where did, oh, because the Persona Ride. What do I want to do about that? Ah, screw it. I might as well chance it. Let's go for a 1 to pass. Because I feel like it. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, like I'm just screwing around right now, dude. Like freaking like Vanguard swings at my farm, like yeah, take, and then Vanguard swings again, 1 to pass. I'm just screwing around. Screw it. Welcome back, guys. 48, no drive. All right, let's guard.
How's the V testing been going out for you?
Been good. V has been very promising. We have a real shot at making this format feel good. Did I spin the wheel? I'm gonna spin the wheel one last time, and whoever pops up on this is gonna be our last fight of the night, I think. I'm not gonna do Raziel in this case because in retrospect, Raziel already got a fight. So even though it wasn't like the best thing in the world, it's like it was still kind of something, and I wanted to prioritize people who didn't get any action at all. So I think Alright, so let's go ahead and PG that real quick. Alright, so I got like one more good turn in me before this more or less. You understand? Yeah, no problem, bro. Next time we run that back, we'll try to, let's do the same matchup actually. Grand Grace versus Youth, because it was looking pretty good there. I think we had a really nice Keter v Keter game going on. I love those kind of matches, you know? Alrighty. Standard draw.
Still kind of wish Youth played like Shadow Paladins. Still wish he played like Shadow Paladins. Because he gives up the whole aesthetic.
Yeah. Sheesh, where are my earnest corrects? I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Alright, so anyway, Persona Ride again. And I got my draw off Persona Ride, so let's see here. This time let me go ahead and count it, because I'm gonna have to make a board regardless for you. Let's see, what should I say? Let's brawl. Yeah, let's brawl. Okay.
Let's brawl with this Easter-looking dragon girl.
Did have a Cardfight Deerdes against you, so I know how powerful that guy is. Yeah, especially when it's ran correctly. Let's Energy Blast 7 and draw. Please be nurse correct. Okay, thank God. That's all I needed. It's really all I needed. Alrighty. Call. Activate skill. Counterblast. We're going to search the deck for a Great Steward List Earnest Correct. And as long as I don't have another copy of a card like that on the field, I'm good to go. So then, let's go ahead and call for... I got a lot of CB to burn. I think it might be good to go for this. And just try to push for game. If I get last duel, I'm gonna make sure to win this time. I hear ya. Alright, let's go ahead and call Trilby, and then I'll call Clarissa. And now I activate the order. Aim to be the strongest idol. Let's do just that and give 5,000 power to all of our Earnest Correct units. Pause.
I will
No,
be
what's up?
playing Knights.
Why? These are, if you're talking about the dress-up thing, Clarissa being also regarded means it has both names. But they have the same name, but they're also different names. This is also its own Clarissa. It has both names.
It has the effect.
It has the bit, because the key word in this is also regarded, not is regarded, also regarded, meaning that's 5. So I can get to 5.
I think also like Accord had the same text, similar text at the very least. So
yeah, so that way they're regarded as both, and the reason why that's important is it helps with like the whole like deck ratio thing.
Yeah.
All right, so let me go ahead and continue my turn while I do that. Alrighty. So it's almost like a G. Yeah, kinda, right? In the way they inherit names, but it's sort of like in reverse, right? It's kind of cool. Learning new things every day. Yeah. Again, I get where you're coming from. That because when you said pause, I was like, uh-oh. I think I have to bring this up. I have to bring up this this part of this card. Uh-oh.
Dress up is a keyword. It just gives the ability. So yeah.
Aye. Alrighty. So now that I did that effect, I give Clarissa the ability that I can brawl 3 of your circles. Alrighty. Let me go ahead. I got rid of that. Alright. Now Trilby's skill. Imagine a card with 3 or more names. Oh, that would be a Murakumo unit. We're gonna CB and throw her into the soul in order to give Clarissa that skill. Then I'll move up Clarissa. Alright, now then, let's go. Clarissa is gonna swing for 28 on your Vanguard. Let's yeah, as they say, half as long, twice as bright. Let's go for it. Nice, okay. And now, let's go ahead and swing with the skill granted. That's going to be standing up. Now the 3 cards I'm going to choose to brawl are this, and this, all simultaneously for 28. Referees, but PG Van, gotcha. Okay, so in other words, it'll be that'll be 2 hits, and then this will give a 5k to all my rear guards. So let me just go ahead and calc that ahead of time. Alrighty. And now, Twin Drive, first check. It's a critical trigger. Let's go ahead and give all the effects here. And then second check. Man, if I had another one, that'd be brutal, dude. Ah, it's a front trigger, though. Okay.
That's something, at least.
Yeah, it helps out. Alrighty. And then let's go ahead and draw 2 cards off of my Clarissa. I already calculated the power, though. Alrighty. So this is 25, 45, 53, 73 with a critical on the Vanguard. I would imagine you'd have another PG for that, though. I haven't been doing a lot of pressure on her this game, so there's no doubt that she has the ability to guard this attack.
Have you seen an OT?
Yeah, she already OT'd and I already guarded with mine, so both of our OTs are out of the game state. 73. So currently you're 53, so throwing down another 25 will get you there.
Oh, she's hard guarding. Alright.
Yeah, the hard guard is a little rough. I mean, it makes me... That's kind of nice, though. So this was relatively close before the end.
Yeah, true.
Nice, nice. Good heart guard. Alrighty. And I already know you have, like, Nokonos to spare there, so let's see. Is there any reason why I wouldn't push you? Oh, I guess there is a reason why not to push you up a bit, because you do have... Alright, then auto. When your cannonballs put a grade 3 on the bottom deck and it gets 10,000 power. Okay, in that case, let me go ahead and swing on this for 43. Yeah, strangely enough, I think I might try my odds again. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pass turn on that. You know what's funny? I forgot to add back my order. Brother. Could have soul blasted for it too. It doesn't matter though, because I can't. There's no way I could possibly get back like the earnest corrects necessary for it regardless. I guess it just would have been a discard fodder or something. That's funny. We gotta commit, chat. Hell yeah, let's go. Commit, Glacia. You got a really good chance to win this turn, so go for it.
You do have a lot. You can do a lot, so.
Ah, countercharger. I was afraid of that.
Oof.
I guess on the bright side, though, it appears that I managed to stop the big Michu from working, so it's just regular Michu now. Regular Michu's not so bad. Also, they decided to put Zeroth into D. I want Mikito to be Lyrical Monasterio, because you know what? Oh yeah, because of that crap. Yeah, that freaking Bermuda version.
They waifu'd freaking Megiddo. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Got enough soul. Yeah, you certainly got enough soul for that effect. Choose your units and get 10k until end of turn. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, paralyzed turn. Cool. Cannot intercept either, which is that is a bit brutal, not gonna lie. No drive checks will perform the battle. Your rear charge attack this turn. Right. Okay, so you got 4 drive checks coming down, which is pretty strong. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? P. 41, which means I go to 43. I can start. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I keep doing this, but like, why not, right? Let me one to pass it.
Again.
Yeah, again, why not? I mean, I'm in such a bad situation anyway that they'll kill regardless. I might as well keep it kind of funny. Yeah, okay, you got it. Sweet. Damage check.
You had heals too, right?
I had some heals, but I didn't check it this time. Good game.
Alright.
Oh man, good game. Gotta admit, I'm surprised with how even I managed to keep that. These decks are not in the same league, but hell, despite all of that, I managed to come back and at least push it close. That's good. That's fun.
Managed to make it work. So That's something.
Worked out pretty well. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, all things considered, right? I think it was a pretty fun game. It was interesting trying to navigate around the bad matchup with like the retires and stuff, because it's like, okay, it kind of tells you to play a little bit more conservatively, right? Not just go raw dog it, because it's not gonna work out. So that was cool. All right.
Because when you sound like you're about to like collapse.
Yeah, it does sound like you're very tired.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit more tired. That's why. That's why we're gonna make this the last one, right?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, guys. Let's see who gets the big honor, quote unquote.
It's me.
It's okay. So it is indeed werewolf. Okay, brother.
All right,
yeah, the wheel has decided the wait is gone. The wait is done. Come on in, baby. It's time. It's time for your comeuppance.
Pens, is he still here? Pens, is he here?
What up?
He should be here. Here, let me go ahead and ping him real quick, because, yeah, you were close, dude. Hitting Lucetta was started, the other swing was blocked, could have kept cycling otherwise. Yeah, thank you for the comment there. I was trying to examine the game state and do what I thought was best there, because, you know, that was the kind of matchup where it was good to try and navigate and be smart about things. In theory, if I had respected the matchup more, maybe I should have not committed on turn 3 and just like swung natty, just so that I could have like maintained my board state for later. Could have been a little bit more punishing. Let me see.
Just a fun game. You guys just did it for fun. It's nothing too crazy.
I liked it. I thought it was a great game.
Yeah.
Glacier's a pretty smart player all around, so she pushes me to do best. Why didn't you call Leona? I tried to maximize pressure more so than the ability to try and recur cards back, because also one of the things about Leona is Leona like costs like discards in the hand, and I really just could not afford. I prefer you to play Welstra. Yeah, sure, I'll play Welstra. Definitely do not want to threaten me with a good time. All right, let's go.
With Welstra too, so this is going to be interesting.
Ah, Welstra. Welcome back. Leona was better against Michu because you need your pieces. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I'm gonna be real with you, Glace. At any moment, I could have just died from having to like pitch all my defensive cards, right? So it's sort of like a catch-22 situation. If I could have established and get more like draws, it might have been better. Overall, I think the fundamentals of the Clarissa was just like not up to par with Michu's fundamentals. So my card advantage just can't keep up with you in either case, right? If she was a Soul Blast to bounce without the discards, it would have been the obvious pick, right? But then again, one thing you could do, Glace, which like gets around Leona, you just snipe Leona. You just snipe her. That's the one you ping, right? Because Leona protects others, so just get rid of her. So Leona also has a weakness that you can capitalize on because you have selective targeting. So I don't think Leona was the better decision when you consider those factors. All right. Okay, this is a pretty good start in Welstron hand. I think we're Welstron. Now, Danny opted for me to play Velstra, which is really interesting because now I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's trying to play Equilibra for the theme. Final game of the night is here. Yep. Let's make it a good one.
He's playing Libra. I don't know why he opted to go first. Didn't opt to go first though. So.
Well, I don't know. He might opt to go first right now because he just opted for me to play.
Oh, you didn't roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't roll yet. Okay.
Let's go. Stand up Vanguard. Blitzty Mechanic Foten.
All right.
Oh, interesting. He wants to play Rezael against me. That's cool.
Well, okay.
I like that. That's an interesting thematic match to end the night off on. Ah, this matchup. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If Rezael could hit harder, I think it'd be better than Welstra.
Yeah, that is true. Oh wait. Youth Ride Line.
I think, so interesting. He's playing Youth Ride Line. He mentioned something before, I think. He mentioned, playing Youth Ride Line, oh crap, what was it he said? Was it Youth Ride Line in Rezael, or was it Youth Ride Line, I forget what it was.
I think it's Youth Ride Line in Rezael, so yeah. I don't know why, though.
Honestly, reasons aside, that's an interesting prospect. All right, let's go ahead and discard Lubitzel versus Miracle Angel.
I'm not seeing what Werewolf is seeing. I don't understand the benefits.
Let's find out together, huh? He said he's cooking. I'm willing to bet on it. Let's get our cultured generator.
The only reason I could see is just to filter, but even then, like, not really sure.
Yeah, I respect it though, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's call it Baldurid and substantiate for a boost of 16. No guard? Very nice. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and check the drive. No Ultrica. Nobetis? Okay, yeah, that confirms he's playing Rezael, because Nobetis is Rezael lock card. Sometimes you just gotta do crazy cooking, see what you get. Yep. Honestly, I think this is a great deck to do cooking with too. Rezael's so versatile, man. So versatile. You can do just about anything. You can make it Bastion-like if you want. There actually is a grade 3 spam way to play Rezael with like Aldins and Lagreals and stuff like that. It's very crazy though.
Oh yeah, I think I know which one that is. I think I tried that. It was just not working for me though. So
crazy.
It's interesting. All right. Ditching a masher? Is that a masher?
Yeah, that's not bad for late game revives. I can see why. I mean, it's not useful for shield, and in this case, Danny's got to try and like prioritize some good shield value here, because this is not going to get easy when I get to my turn 3.
Yeah, true.
Crazy's cooking show sounds kind of funny, not gonna lie. Like if you had like your own like segment Crazy and that's what you did, but it's just like here's wild deck ideas, go for it. Like one thing that I heard about that was hilarious is Sukiyo Dachi can allow for more multis than Gryandra.
Bruh.
And he said that there was 2 cards. One of them is Forktail, and one of them is I forget what the other one was. Ogijishi, I think his name was. Ogijishi and Forktail are 2 cards that can generically filter out for Sukiyo Dachi. So he's like, there's 8 cards that can help filter out for your multi-attack enabler, which is enabled by the natural use of Gryandra. Do with that information what you will. Good.
I mean, I don't play Gryandra or whatever, so.
Ooh, okay, my deck has been getting a lot of normal units there. That means I'm quite filtered out at the moment. Not bad. Let's draw. Okay. I can dig it. Let's discard Bulbamine this time, and Energy Charge once more. Blitzhead Researcher Überbereit, Strasser Skill, Soul Charge. Let's go ahead. Okay, so by the price of a Soul Blast, let's see. Where's Kitty? Where's Kitty? There we... No, don't drag the draw trigger. Drag the Lubetzel. Add and then Seto. Kado Ichimai draw. Soul Charge. Sure. Alright. Well, an Andra would have to be the front for 5, so you probably had the multiple Andras. Yeah, I know, it's a really weird, janky idea, right? And it's like, the question becomes, is the Sukiyo Dachi re-attack, like, good? And one thing about that that's kind of fascinating is Drag Resonance, which is the order that grants 10k on the restand of the Vanguard. Tsukio Dachi's timing actually works with it. So Tsukio Dachi would see the Drag Resonance proc and get the 10k from it. So that is something. It would be a 20k attacker. It's there. It is there. All right, let's call another Baldurite out. Baldurite is going to attack for 8 on your Painkiller Angel. No, let's go for this one. I'm just playing a lot of chill music today.
Oh wait, crap. All right, well, I was gonna like help test V-Dex, but I forgot about the whole tag fight thing. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you want, man, freaking after I'm done streaming, right, and I get down to it, I might be able to ask for your help after that. Because me and Nabs are gonna try and do that tonight.
I should be online.
Cool.
V custom testing.
I still need to build a damn.
Yeah, I can help out with that, man. All right, let's Energy Blast 3 and draw a card off of Uba.
Tonight's year, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can check out a few different stuff, like Deleters or something. Deleters are there, right. Blade Wings are there, just the whole of Dark Irregular in general.
Erasing things from existence has become my thing, so...
Yeah, it might just be your true desire. I can give you Justice
Breaker and Deleter.
Chaos Breaker, that Chaos Breaker is
everything. Oh yeah, Chaos. Oh yeah, just the Link Joker thing in general is not.
Glendios. Oh, that's a heal trigger. Let's go ahead and cover damage, and power has to go to Ube, as it were.
To be fair, Glendios is more of a meme deck than anything. It's fun, but like.
Glendios did top, funnily enough. It had the ability to top a few times. And the reason why... Yeah, here's the thing. Glendios is a format-dependent card, much like MOB. So whereas... they're as a matter of fact, they're opposite that way. In Excel-heavy decks, MOB shines, but Glendios suffers because it can't affect Excel markers, right? But when it comes time for Force-heavy metas... Glendios shreds because they basically get no value off their force markers anymore unless it's specifically in Vanguard Circle, and the triangle lock kills their offense. So it's a very devastating control deck, and a lot of the reason why for that is because Zirconium was an ill-designed card. Alrighty.
Right, I remember Zirconium.
Yeah, Zirconium was bad.
Just shoot me a ping or something when like you guys are doing V premium stuff, and I'll come by.
Aye, sure. Let me go ahead and add this off the top 5, and yep, it's go time, Danny. Show me what you got. Let's see if you can impress the CEO. I think I have everything I need for like a super big push, like a pushy whooshy. Oh, by the way, oh yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, he did take the damage with Sajas. LOL. Wow, I actually gained viewers here. That's trippy. Huh. I didn't even realize I was getting... What's up?
It's a good job.
Yeah, thank you. I was surprised. I wasn't expecting to hit the double digits on this one today because it's like such a small, chill one, right? It's not like big or bombastic. Hey, everyone, run through the hills for it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Scarlet and I summon people.
Wow.
I think we made people leave actually because of how long the freaking tag fight is.
Oh, the tag fight. Yeah, I think the tag fight killed views, but I don't mind it. It was an experience.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Wow.
we don't count that. We don't count that situation.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dip for like a few minutes, but I'll be back. So.
Aye. Wings of salvation descend from the heavens. Bride defeated one of the miracles with Rezael. Kiseki no Unmesha. Oh, fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what he's playing now. He's playing Reckless Swings.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's playing Reckless Swings, which is why he's playing the Hexa Orb card. He's doing it to try and stack and get aggressive cards. Fascinating. Okay. I like that.
So it's bloody Blitz Arms versus Rosale.
Yeah, you know what? I dig it. I like how bold you're going with it. It's cool.
The canonical accuracy. It's a canon event. It was bound to happen.
What's curious to me is that he would attempt to use Youthberg Ride-Line. Youthberg Ride-Line doesn't seem like very valuable, all things considered. Because it's only a +1 comparatively speaking. Okay, he's gonna let the Miracle descend and shuffle back a critical trigger and get the blanket. Because there's no heal triggers in that deck. Yep. Divine Skill Haksei. Because yeah, you gotta have that, right? Alright, now that's interesting. Let's bring it then. So what we have here, fellas, is a theory fight on is Reckless Wings actually viable strategy against Welstra.
Yeah. They're either trying to kill now or building a hand to survive next turn.
Which, I mean, going really hard from the get-go would be kind of nice. As a result as well, there are a lot of there's some front triggers in that deck, right? Like a lot of fronts. So I should be anticipating some really big bludgeoning damage here. Yeah, my strategy then therefore becomes a simple matter of eat damage, get a lot of CB, and punish.
Punishments.
Punish your toilet. Ooh, Nobetis, welcome back, brother.
I remembered like a scene from the first Despicable Me or some shit.
That was oh crap. What was it? It wasn't the Ultimatum episode of it was something. Yeah. It was Family Guy. In Family Guy, they had the joke for the Outback Steakhouse Extreme. And so they were showing things like elephant steaks and lard and all this stuff, right? And bloomin' pumpkins. And then their slogan at the end was "Punish your toilet." That's where it came from. It was funny. Oh, it was hilarious.
I haven't watched Family Guy in ages.
Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Family Guy kind of fell off, dead ass. It hasn't really been going hard in a few years, if we're being real. And to be even realer, I think Family Guy got sort of replaced by South Park in a way. South Park has like swept up on him. Hell, Bob's Burgers
South Park's
swept
pretty
up.
old as well.
South Park is like ancient.
Yeah, and it's still going strong. I see glimpses of like episodes and stuff now and then. It's pretty stupid but funny.
Lamau crazy, F my toilet. If Nabs was here, he'd have some words for that, and they'd be saucy.
Yeah, that's why Nabs isn't here.
It's. Puns, bro.
Trying to decide what bloody proxy cards to make next.
Alright. Keep on top, then Soul Blast and draw. You see, this combo is really cool to me. It's too bad that Bro's only at 2 damage, because he can't actually reestablish that column now. But people talk about Sargon a lot, right? Like Sargon Kadewala. And my counter to them is Nobara's Painkiller. Nobara's Painkiller is sick.
Fair enough. Hey, chat, which card shall I make next to torture my friends with?
Well, what are the options?
Literally, well, I've made all, I think I've gotten nearly all the faded ones done. I think the only decks I haven't fully built yet would be Liel, Rezael, Orga. I've built Welstra.
Oh, wow, actually? How was that?
My friend hated it.
Good. Sounds about right.
Yeah, they didn't understand why the hell they were force damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tempo, right? Make Zorga, I guess? Oh, Zorga's an undertaking.
Oh, I've made Zorga already.
Zorga's an undertaking.
Made Zorga, made Welstra, I made Odium, I made Levidrus. made Blankmire.
Go for it. I put myself in a position where he can't physically die on that.
I've made Griffith Gila. And I made Fabergy.
Nice. That's the whole stretch, dude.
Yeah, but I want to like make some more cards to torture friends with, because, like I said, and make Leo. Interesting first, fair enough.
Big Bastion and teach them that you can, in fact, drive check more.
Bastion. I think I have a Bastion deck. I don't remember. Let me check.
Yeah, it's a good one. If you have it, that'd be good. You know, you can throw down. Oh, lag. Okay.
Yeah, I have Bastion. It's the Accord version. I actually forgot I had this. It was like I haven't used it.
That looks better. Yeah, I think a lot of people have either like kept up or dropped Bastion, because Bastion's one of those decks that like it got a really nice support in 12, of course, in the core, but then afterwards it just feels like it's a little in the dust. And Rezael and Youthberg were big reasons why, because we aren't really on that as a community by comparison anymore, right? All right. So OT is out. Cool. All right. With the Overtrigger out now, that will be. I'm happy hit it here, because that means it's not defensive, right? Like it's that same basic theme. Hit it here, and it won't help later.
Before Blankmire, I actually used to main Bastion.
That is fascinating lore. I would not have expected. How'd that happen? What caused the change?
No, it wasn't a change, but it was my very first Vanguard was Bastion.
Well, I guess in theory, if you started with the format as soon as the format began, then that stands to reason, because he was one of the first 5.
Well, it was because like I was looking through like starter decks just because like I wanted to get a hang of the game, and I saw Bastion, and I grabbed Bastion because he just looked cool, and I figured why not.
Fair.
And then yeah, I got my friend wanted to join, so I got them. Then they wanted Bruce.
You guys really picked up the big dogs on that one. Those were the meta decks. First check.
And
my OT's
he
out too.
never actually managed to get enough soul to do Final Rush effectively.
Damn, how about that? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Because I just rushed the hell out of them with like a Bastion.
Frick. Yeah, so if we count everything here, if you take out your 100 million and take out my 100 million, it's effectively, what is it? 18? Yeah, 18 on 20. Okay, so you have to hit Baldred then. Wow.
Yeah, that's another page of the Darkener lore book.
The Dark Lore.
The Darkener lore goes from the Apex Ruler to the Fated One of Zero.
Very grandiose regardless. Sorry, Baldred.
I think the exact order of cards I played and mained for a bit
Alright.
were Bastion, Griffith Gila, Favernil, some random cards, and then I just settled on Blankmire.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you went through like sort of various stages of like edge, I guess, in a way.
What did I miss?
And now I'm in the nothingness.
Bro's regaling us with his, I guess you'd call it his pedigree of decks.
And every single time, my friends raged at me for grabbing new cards out, or like giving them effects that they just never understood because they never read the cards.
The hatred is real.
Who reads cards though?
I think they hate me. Yeah.
All right, and
you play at TCG. We don't read cards. That's not how this works. We just make up effects.
That's how Yu-Gi-Oh did it. All right, let's go ahead and ride
Exactly.
Velstra, Blitzarms, Soul Blasts, and let's discard a card from the hand. Now then, I'll add 2 product orders. Let's add Freischütz Maximum and Lubetzel. And now she'll call herself because she was discarded while I had a Welstra. Next up, Divine Skill Activate, Counter Blast 1, and we're going to set a Yudiante and also a Freischütz Maximum. Draw a card. Get an extra 3 energy. Operate Freischütz Maximum. Freischütz Maximum is going to retire your rear guard and strip you 5,000 of your Vanguard's power. Alright. Next up, call, activate skill. Counterblast 1, and we'll discard. So again, she's gonna get called. Is your hand good is the question. My hand's pretty good, honestly. I like my hand.
Just look at the stream if you want to see his hand.
Yeah, my hand's looking pretty good.
It's quite something.
Alright, add and play Freischütz Maximum. What's up?
Nothing.
Okay.
So it's the power of reading second only to pro-tag power.
The power of wow, what a comment, what a concept.
That's how freaking. That's exactly how Yu-Gi-Oh did it. So.
My lord.
That's great.
All right, let's go ahead and Energy Blast 4.
I'll make a custom OT that's like no nation and it's just a book and it's like additional effects that your
It's a library. It's a library.
No, it's additional effect is that your opponent has to read through every card in their deck.
Comprehension.
Read every card in their deck or take 5 damage all at once.
And for every card they go through, you perform 1 attack.
That's kind of lethal, not gonna lie.
Word.
That's kind of lethal.
No, you make them read through every card in their deck, and for every time they mispronounce a word, you get to attack them, and they can't guard.
Jeez, dude.
That is funny. That's basically Berserker Soul. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Alright, I think this is my ideal formation, right? Yeah, this is my ideal formation. Swing with support. This is going to be for 18 on 3. It's time to punish. And note, one of my Freischütz Maximum don't have the counterblast. That's going to be important here. Velstra can play under 2 damage. Oh wow, that Blade Feather just came in deep from the opposite side. Look at that. The Blade Feather was like, I'm gonna slice your throat.
This guy's trying to sneak on Bulbamine, trying to get rid of Bulbamine.
You got money? Yeah. Can you some charity?
Bro, what the
Hey buddy, over here. Get in my van.
Got some nice knives. This'll skin a bear.
What the and he's talking that to Bulbamine too.
Make it sound like that dragon just wants to drag people into a van and then drive away.
Like in that one manga. Oh yeah, we double Freischütz Maximumed Mother effin' what's his face? Gui.
You did that against Gui, that's fun.
Yeah, he double Freischütz Maximumed Gui, and as a result, Gui just lost on the spot.
Skill issue.
Yeah, because he did double, but not even was it double Freischütz. He's like, okay, I can handle this. And then Taizo twins double front. He's like, now I cannot handle this.
Well, when you sack cards, then yes, of course not.
Yeah, it's a really funny panel, the manga too, because you just see because of Persona and double front, Gui is just staring down 2 Freischütz on the panel, and both of them say 53,000. Yeah, he's like,
that was like the dream Welstra moment. That's a dream Welstra moment.
Yeah, that is indeed the dream. All right, swing, and I'll activate skill. Let's Soul Blast 2. And I'll reduce you by another 5,000 power, and then I return Freiheitze to the hand for free in order to call Freischütz Maximum. This is going to be for 18 on -2.
-2? Why you bully?
Hey, I'm
Welsha likes bullying.
Welsha's got big bucks.
Exactly. He's rich.
Yeah, you
he
still
can
can't
do
pull a
that.
girl.
Who says? Wait, Welsha can pull anybody. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, Welsha got pole, bro. Double trigger powered fortress. Yeah. He was not having a good time. He was not a happy camper. But then afterwards, he's like, Jinky, that's so much fun. I didn't think there was possibilities like that in Vanguard. This super powered AI did not think about double front. That's crazy.
Or friggin' double front and double fry shoe swinging for over 53.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Just imagine, I kind of want to see a battle between Bastion and Rezel, just Battle of the Heaven Knights.
And that'd be cool.
No card. Yeah, -2. This sucks. At least by taking this, he'll deny my possibility of hitting a heal, which can be important.
Your Guardsman, next fight night, Bastion versus Rezel.
Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. I'd do it. Alright, Counterblast 1, reduce you by another 5,000. Then bounce back and call the second fight shoots maximum. And he gets 10,000.
It'd
just be like a clash of like the heavens.
And it'll tremble the heavens.
To be honest, it'd be kind of like a weird stalemate because of how like tanky Rezel can be.
I just imagine like Rezel. Oh wait, I just imagine like Rezel like becoming king and like Bastion's like, no, I do not approve of you. Face my 5 attacks with big numbers.
And Rezel's like, okay.
Here's triple crit. Enjoy.
It's like, okay.
Enjoy.
And Bastion's like, watch you hit triple crit. And Rezel's like, I believe you. No guard? Alright, let's go. Twin drive.
Rezel becomes like sentient, where like, he's like a main character card.
Straight up. Ooh,
Alright.
It's just like, I know it. Oh, I know I'm going to hit that crit. Those crits. I'm meant to because the plot demands I live.
Ahoy, me
I also have Nilberus who just does it for me for no reason.
I am. His name's I'm Nilberus.
Really?
Yeah, who's it?
I'm Nilberus.
Really? I never got Welsh versus Bruce. I didn't realize that.
It's kind of nice that they played the Bruce theme for the Velstra final turn. No, that was cool.
If it makes anyone feel any better, I have actually faced a friend with Welsh Blitz arms against their Bruce before.
Damn. Okay. Nice. Sounds like a good fight.
Wait, was it vehemence or violence?
23 versus.
They hated me for.
I'm gonna imagine vehemence, right?
Yeah, it was vehemence. They had all the restand supports at the time as well.
Alright. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's full power vehemence, relatively speaking. Which, I mean, I'm glad it managed to outpace old Bruce finally.
Yeah, honestly, it is a bit sad that the three
I think the only really annoying part for vehemence is that its supports entirely rely on it having damage.
Yeah, Gino
true.
especially.
Yeah, a lot of the supports. A lot of the supports use CB.
People are pairing Julian with it for the new support. Orlando or something.
Yeah, his ass. They're kind of weird too because like I get the concept of it because Bruce is very intense, back to the wall kind of card. So yeah, go to limit break, but it's still trippy to me that they would go for that kind of concept for Bruce, right? Because I'm like, yeah, Bruce could have also had like some defensive tactics because that's what they seemed like they were doing at first with Trish and stuff, and then they sort of reneged on it, Just testing Amaruta, it's a bit elaborate for Monkey Brain, but if you play it right, it's nasty. Yep, especially if you mix in Fenrir stuff and go for like Hellsky Beast Yugioh. Yeah, I like it. Oh, wow, look at that hard guard, bro. Bro doesn't want a chance to 6 damage. He does not want to. Oh, yep, nice. All right, now I'm gonna assume that's a perfect. This is either a perfect guard or he has to try and go to 6 and hope for heal. Here's 33 on 3.
I mean, they're at they
That
use
is a
Divine Skill,
Luar
didn't
guard. Luar would love that guard.
I know, right? It's like, look at these grade 1s and drop. What a travesty.
Yes,
they? So they
this is
need
the
to
last fight.
try and hit.
Yep, it's the last fight, Ice. Roxas of Malice. Weird question to ask. I'm sorry if it seems like begging, but if you play Welstra a lot, can you review my budget deck one day, bill for a friend on Christmas present? Yeah, sure thing, man. Go ahead and ping me on Deck Brewing on the Discord, and I'll be sure to like give it a look over and see what I think about it. Also, yeah, I'll give you permission to ping me for that one, so don't worry about like the whole ping rules. And I'll also ask David about it, because David's also like really good about this. Oh yeah, he actually hit his miracle. Cool. All right, and it's a draw. All right, so you get one more turn, brother. Go for it.
A lot of the good majority of the server,
and he gets power.
Is Welsh Dragoons, so a lot of people love Welstra, so they can give you more tips as well.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. Welstra's big time. Big time.
I mean, he's cool and he's fun, so
why not, right? Well, wait, but you know what? This isn't even the true Reckless Wings because he's playing draw triggers. There was no draw triggers in Akina's Reckless Wings. Trippy.
Yeah, it was like fully front.
Damn,
yeah, 8 crits, 8 fronts, I think. So
I'm still working out the timing for stuff like Hellsky Beast and managing Revelation. I'm trying to get the hang of it. If you ever want Flare, challenge me to a G game. Challenge me to a G game, and I'll show you how like the ins and outs of like a hybrid Revelation deck, because that is like my #1 deck in G was Revelation. So if there's, I can tell you what's up.
G doesn't know.
Fenrir was one of my big decks throughout most of G. I played him in OG. He became one of my favorites when he gave me a double heal against Brawler in the early G. And then when it came to Stridegate gave him Hellsky Beast and the Revelation Star. G next expanded upon him and also got Amaruta. And then GZ, well, we already know what happened with GZ. Good idea? Hell yeah. I'm good. I'm good for it, Flair. Just when we get the next chance to play, bro. Hell yeah, I'll show you the ropes. I wanna let everyone know the joy that is Revelation, the greatest keyboard ever invented. IMO.
Weird. Okay.
Garbage.
Objectively.
I think your time for me would be like late. So yeah, just ping me and I'll most likely be up anyway.
I have no PGs or heals, right? Okay.
Because I don't know exactly your time zone, so yeah.
Yeah, we'll shoot a shot in the dark and see what's up. Friend ruined it for me due to forcing me to Wise Man Loop. Ah, yes, Wise Man Loop, the lamest way to play Fenrir.
I don't get it. Someone explain.
So Wise Man Loop was one of the most notorious loops in. Do you want to say it, Nebs?
No, I said still butter, but you know what? Go ahead.
Yeah, let me explain it to you. So Wise Man Loop was very interesting. And do you want the short version or do you want to actually know how the loop worked? Because I could tell you how the loop worked.
I'm never playing freaking Genesis, or whatever. So just give me the short version.
Short version. Wise Man Loop was a combo where you were able to almost infinitely gain like power and restands with a rearguard column and just swing constantly for huge numbers. And it involved a lot of key cards like stand triggers, certain soul chargers, and the idea was to deck compress to a point where you could loop restands almost ad infinitum. And one of the cornerstones of the Wise Man Loop was mythical Hellsky Beast Fenrir, and so he enabled Wise Man Loop.
I think I get it. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, and if you were ever wondering about like pieces, it would be like Witch of Grapes Grappa, Witch of Oranges Valencia. You would also have access to the not Gil. Gil wasn't necessary. It was Galgia. Galgia was huge for that deck. Wise Man, obviously. I like the rarity on the Rezio. Okay, cool. So Danny's able to like get some pretty good high rolls off the heal and the persona, so he can keep up some equilibrium. But he's gotta put everything on his board for this turn, because there's no next turn, man. There's no heals, so it's guaranteed. There's no heals and the OT's out, so it's guaranteed there's no next turn.
And the miracles.
Was
used
Taro
as well.
with involved with Wise Man Loop? No, Taro. I didn't list her, but Taro was one of the centerpieces of Wise Man Loop, and the reason why you couldn't do Wise Man Loop without Taro, which is one of the reasons why Taro was like problematic, because with Taro, her ability was when she's soul blasted, you can bot deck her in order to stand up a rear. So the reason why that's so important is not just because you could keep restanding Wise Man, right? But then what would occur is Taro would be back in the deck, meaning that you can soul charge it back in order to keep seeing it. And so your Wise Man loop would occur with a combination of Grappas and Taros, to where once you're almost out of deck, you would soul blast the Taros, they go back to deck, Grappa would trigger, soul charge cards, and wouldn't you know it, they would be Taros. So that when you would swing with Wise Man again and soul blast again, it would be Taros and Grappas. You would go back into the deck, soul charge them back, soul blast them again, stand up, and then bada yada yada yada. And your loop ended when you lacked any more ways to soul charge mid-battle. Yeah, very simple, I know.
I hope you guys enjoyed that.
I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hey, they got me talking about Genesis, bro.
I'm glad I didn't pick up Genesis until V with Astral Poets. That's all I'm saying.
That's not even Genesis, dude. Oh no.
Exactly.
That's not even Genesis. That's like that's
That
a
exactly.
different deck.
Motherfucker wants a death sentence. What the fuck?
Oh lord. It's okay. I'm gonna retrain Amaruta, and you're gonna see Genesis.
Look, I saw a giant 70k beater and
I'm actually
spam. That sounds funny.
Like my new form now.
All right, Danny. Muster up the troops. Give me what you got.
Ooh, interesting art.
Oh, with the Reziel, it's beautiful.
The signal is calling.
Early G Fenrir was cool, then finding out that the playstyle was similar to Night Rose was cool. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Well, kind of, right? Because you're calling back your Soul Blast, so there's something going on there. Early G Fenrir was the most simplistic version of it, which, I mean, that's not a big surprise because you don't have a lot of support, right? So in theory, it should be the most simplistic one, but it's also in that its main play pattern was very one note, which is soul charge lots, blast, call, right? The mustard on the troops, brother. That Nobia looks like it got inked on.
Oh, that does not do her justice.
You dropped Nobia on a pile of oil accidentally, and now it looks weird, but also kind of cool.
I could still tell it's Nobia. I could just tell it's Nobia, but the frame though.
The frame is weird, but I mean, yeah, you can look at it. It's like it's Nobia. The frame is kind of neat in the idea that like you have a black and white contrast between the wings and the border, so that's sort of nice. And also, it's sort of reflecting what Reziel's bring, but Reziel's is a lot cleaner because it was intentionally meant to be in that kind of pattern. Hey, a bit off topic, but Blaster Dark Diablo or Vortimer Diablo has main Vanguard and Diablo. Oh, you're asking which one's the main Vanguard? That is the simple answer is both. If you prioritize, so there's two different ways to play Diablo. There's the typical Diablo ways, which utilizes your win conditions in the form of Spectral Blaster Diablo and Phantom Blaster Diablo. And then there's one which utilizes Phantom Blaster Diablo in tandem with Blaster Dark Diablo and also Death Spray Dragon in order to cheese a win against the opponent by removing the ability for them to guard from the hands. Yep, there wasn't any episode, unfortunately, Brian. That's why we're here. So with the Diablo
Japanese holiday.
Yeah, I think that's what holiday is it though? That one I didn't ever caught.
I think it's like an elderly appreciation day or something.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, because they respect their elders like crazy.
Yeah, especially with the declining birth rates and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, so the I would say okay, it was Monday. Respect for All was Monday. Oh, okay. So is this like?
I don't know.
Don't they have one for kids too?
Wait, what?
There's a Respect Your Elders. Isn't there also like a children's celebration day as well, or am I mistaken that?
I think those are called birthdays.
It's just to stall out time. Yeah, I guess in theory you could say that.
Sense, yeah.
If it is no holiday and it's just to stall, like, well, in that case, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Fine. If they only get one shot to do this, let them do them right?
Yeah, fair.
I call dibs to be in reaction because you called me out and I have to watch it.
No.
You can't call
I'm
that.
joking. I have shit going that day anyway. I have like an appointment at the doctor's.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck them kids.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Doesn't really
That's
matter
all.
anyway. I don't
Don't
really care.
die.
Yeah, I might, not gonna lie, if I had to think about, Princess for Boys, okay. Not gonna lie, I think I might just get Nabs back on that one. It's like, hey, Nabs,
I mean,
let's do
yeah.
it together.
Sure.
I don't get it.
Nabs, come see the thing. I'm willing to torture Doc.
Yeah, like, I switch out on commenters, but if I have, like, if there's, like, nothing that really speaks to one, like, to one host versus another, I think I would just default to Nabs anyway.
Enough.
It's basically now and,
Besides,
assuming...
I'd rather not be on VO when I, like,
He does.
disgusted at looking at this.
Yeah,
game.
Raziel's like, by the way, you get the ability to heal off of any 6 damage check, and it has the clause, and you cannot lose this ability. Sorry, Blankmeyer.
Just remember, guys. If he does switch out anyone
Wouldn't
from
the
me,
clause also be
it's not
erased?
because I'm the default. It's because I'm the golden standard.
Damn.
Oh,
That's
alright.
for training.
So... Alright, so I'm
If
never
you
gonna
put a
understand
clause as like you can't lose abilities, that would mean that also gets removed because it doesn't affect itself.
that. Oh yeah, that's
It'd be
true.
or if it says this ability, then like it would remove the clause because
That's actually a weird interaction. That is a weird interaction.
Yeah,
said,
it's like what takes
as I said-
precedence.
yeah, what takes precedence, but it doesn't really matter because regardless, like I'm pretty sure everything would just be erased anyway. But yeah,
Let's see, so let's...
but like I said, also depends on what Sybil does because cards, like I said, usually are varied around defeating what they're put up against.
True.
I'll take
Or if like Sybil does something, then like it's gonna most likely counter that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, unless they both are just that. We use these respective destined or fated ones, and then boom, like they used a bunch of different skills. And that's the case. I mean, I gotta admit, I feel like it would kind of suck for Raziel. It's like, how do you use Welstra's ability? How would you use Welstra?
That's the funny part. You don't.
Yeah,
you just
don't.
suffer.
Right, buddy. You want to attack me 5 times, right? So if you're going to do that right, you're going to need to swing with the other rear guard. And then when you swing Vanguard, you call back out Masher and you call back out Nobetis. You call out your A-team.
A funny idea could be like all the cards get like new forms off screen, but like Raziel's effect kind of is like the the Zeroth dragons, and then it just calls each of like the fated ones in like their new like king or queen forms, etc.
Just become vanillas at
It
that
wouldn't
point.
go to
though.
Varga because Varga wouldn't be there, so it'd like have
Yeah.
Leo there as well.
That could work.
If the Super Divine skill would like how Drago Uno works in Buddy Fight, where you don't lose until the end of the user's turn.
Oh yeah, Drago Uno, I remember that.
That would be stupid.
That card was stupid in Buddy Fight too, so...
That's funny. It's like, no, I
So
live.
So wait, what would that give it? Wait, does that give it to like the player or the card?
It technically would give the card. Because technically, Drago Uno was just... It was the card's ability, it was a game state then. And then you just, at the end of the turn, you just lost. No matter what. So, Vanguard terms, I think it just give it to the player at that point. So,
Yeah. For Buddy Fight? God, no. Wow. People want Buddy Fight overturns in Vanguard. Well, I mean,
We're
I
not
don't blame
getting
them for that.
overturn. We already have overturn, it's called a divine skill.
Yeah, I really doubt they'd make a Vanguard that's just like immune to like effects fully, because that wouldn't really be good for balancing.
Not at all. As a matter of fact, I think it'd be atrocious for balancing.
Exactly.
One last chance to kill maneuver. Yeah, and I think the fundamental idea of an effect like that is very powerful. just because when you read game states, especially in something like Buddy Fight, which can go from 0 to 100 really quickly, that's a very powerful ability, right? Because you can more or less with proper experience understand when you would win or lose anyway. So it just gives you the safety net that you need to not like sack. So you can fully commit. You can fully commit and not worry about death or punish because you cannot get punished. So in other words, it's ironic. It's like, yes, you'll lose at the end of that turn, but by being safe, you increase your likelihood that you can do it. Not just because you won't die prematurely, but also means you can play your cards with confidence. That's nice. Yeah, because impacts were dumb in Buddy Fight, admittedly. Impacts were...
I mean, they were cool, but like, it was just...
It got a little hard, right? Keep on top?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Like, then they started doing like all these like crazy BS cards that just like, oh, I skip your turn. Oh, like, oh, you just die after I inflict 20 damage for no reason. Or like, freaking... Yeah, bunch of crap.
Yeah. Because if they made like Rezael immune to everything that like affects negation or something, that's just like a direct call out to Blangmo.
Yeah, although I would imagine. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say like Vita can just go in like an Alfred direction, just getting like power for like every like trigger unit in the drop zone. Like they could just do that.
Qu'est-ce que une Pinot Noir?
Oh yeah, that is Pinot Noir.
Blame the new team for those. Time Dragons and Athoro is a mistake.
Oh yeah, Athoro was cancer.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Essentially, Athora was bunker deck. It was just basically a bunker deck, which did a bunch of stupid
Everyone
stuff.
is silent except us. Bloody Scarlet's quiet, Nabs is quiet.
What?
What do you mean? Can you not hear him?
No,
Can you not hear?
I thought I was talking.
No,
Hey, it's talking
their
right now.
user volume is up. Their user volumes are up. Hang on.
Maybe he can even hear himself.
Hear him roar!
Hello there.
I can't roar, so.
Gotta
Athora
make it
pisses
like
in your water bottle every turn. Okay, so when Danny's Untap permits, he'll be able to do the twin drive, the final twin drive.
Wow, everyone
I
is
don't know
so
why it
quiet.
didn't work.
Dark is quiet, Dark is quiet, and Dark is also quiet.
Wow, look at me be quiet right now. Front
You're
front
not
check.
one of the names I mentioned, I don't think.
I can't be quiet. I legally cannot.
Sure.
What do you mean?
I have a court order. I have a court order that says I have to keep talking, otherwise the bomb in my neck will explode. So.
You're the least You're like the hardest person to kidnap, bro.
I have
Exactly.
You have to keep talking, otherwise Nabs will find you.
I have a vibrator in my anus.
Fuck! Clip that! Clip it!
You know what?
Clip it!
Chat, you know your job.
Yeah, if only Aqua was here, he could have done it well.
Oh yeah, true. Aqua flipping that the minute you said it. God.
That's the secret to the pro tech powers, quote unquote. God, there's the Jensen Jangler. Oh my, that's a trooper. All right, so now one of them's gonna get power, and then the other one. Let's see. Just crushing hand and yeah, even if I. Okay, given my resources, yeah, even they were all triggers, he could not guard this next turn. And the miracle's out. Damn. And gets defense plus 1 million. It's 2 plus. Wow. Can't be cut by scissors, can't be burned by a lighter, can't be nuked by your opponent's nuclear weapons, can't kill your opponent to end the game, you can't. It's like talking to my mom.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, that one scene. Yeah, I remember that.
I also know what scene he's talking about. That's how good I am.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay,
Since he's sure.
I believe him.
I believe
I
him.
have located it.
You have located who?
Thank you for adding the crit, Josh. I appreciate your attention to details.
I know, right? It's important for Cosmic Heroes. Alright.
You should have said it was important for Brutus, but whatever.
Brother.
Brother!
This guy stinks! So wait, is that actually canonical? That card cannot be destroyed?
What card cannot be destroyed?
Athorus?
Athora?
What?
No, Athora can be destroyed, but like, I think they're talking about its overchain skill.
Oh, okay. I
You
thought
have
there
to
was actually like a
start
scene in Buddy Fight or something where like they attempted to destroy the physical card in the anime, they just couldn't do it.
Nah,
That would have been hilarious to me.
I mean,
Show you my
just
list in the game. Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Stand on the draw. Final turn.
Yay.
Alright.
These ours are ugly.
And let's go. Persona Rider Velstra.
I've sent the clip in general.
Is it the clip in
you
general?
said
Oh boy,
Yeah.
here we go.
it's the clip.
The clip. I wonder if YouTube would demonetize it, but I tried to go for it. Yeah. Alright. And now I'll call.
Such an unhinged line.
Unhinged.
All a bit unhinged, so
That's
that's perfectly fine.
For anyone that wants to see Godsman become out of context, do check general chat in the Discord.
Do check general chat. They're gonna love it. I'm loving it.
Smooth criminal.
There, I gave you a free armor. Gave you a free Discord armor.
Oh my lord, it's time to complete a Discord quest. Overtime. We are not going to tax overtime anymore. That is the way of the future. Alright, Felicia's skill. We're going to Energy Blast 4. I retire Pentagleam and strip you of 5,000 your Vanguard, and Thrice Shoot's maximum ain't going to be costing jack shiznit anymore.
I love it when you strip people of their something.
Aye, aye. Alright. Now then. Swing of support. Activating skill.
I was going off the stream for like a second, and it takes a minute for the audio from the VC to catch up to the stream.
Uh-huh.
So when Nab said he likes it when you strip people of their sanity or something, it finished before you said your sanity.
It says, aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, lost.
Who lives in a pineapple under the
sea? So much damage over Rizzo. She's yep. And you can't take damage by card effects? Wow. Thora gets more. Wow. Eternity Ring. Is the Vanguard getting attacked? No, I'm attacking Master Smile. Yes, I'm attacking your Vanguard. And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this rear guard by card effect because I'm operating Flight Shoots maximum a second time. So this is going to be for 28 on 3, Danny.
Nut!
Yeah, it's kind of funny where when I'm playing Wellster, right? Sometimes people like go up to 5, it's like, ah, now I can't get pinged by Idiante. I'm like, all right. Double maximum?
Double maximum.
Alright. We do it. It's time.
I say it's better than it's better than getting pinged.
GG.
Honestly, yeah.
A part of me is afraid of the ping because if they damage check a trigger.
I mean, essentially -0, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Good game, Danny. Well played. It was nice that you managed to like get the big persona turn going and like get some pressure on there. So that was pretty cool. That was a good demonstration of the reckless wing styles they call it. With draws.
Oh wait, was he actually playing Reckless Wings? I was not paying attention.
Yeah, he was playing. Yeah, he was playing Reckless Wings. So that's why I was like, I looked at this like, okay, well, he already used up his. Yeah, because with those being out, let's see here. I guess in theory he could have hit some heals because of like the way his deck ratios were. I saw some draws pop up, so he actually could have hit some heals. If it weren't for that, which is sort of unfortunate when you think about it. His trigger ratio is kind of high. But because they were just draws and fronts, it's like, well, this is offense and card advantage, sure, but it's not doing enough.
Gosh.
All right, show me your list real quick, Danny, since you wanted to show me it. You can also post it in Discord if you prefer. Either or. What a comprehensive deck list.
Ah, Jesus Christ! Why is it like 1,000,000 cards?
Let's see. So you're running Sajuses, Nobetis, you've got some Painkillers, Pentagleams, which is just what Akina did. You're running a mix of the two. Let's see. So in terms of your ratios here, you got some Nobias. It appears you only run a couple Nobias though, which is interesting. Gradius Gradle, okay, so very aggressive there, but go figure. Cabers, it seems like you're running a couple Cabers. Wow, okay, so kind of a low ratio on a lot of stuff. You're sort of mix and matching your ability to do stuff. Huh, interesting. Yeah, this is a very cooked list. Yeah, a lot of 2 to 3 ofs here. Interesting. Honestly, I kind of like it. I think it's fascinating. I always wondered about like building Reziel like this way. Not the whole no heals or PGs things. That's just like crackhead behavior, right? But the idea that a lot of your pieces are like 2-ofs, and so you rely on your dig potential to have those pieces, and so it increases your variety because from that point, once you see them, you drop them, then you toolbox them, right? So like I always wondered about that, right? It's sort of like the Night Rose way of building. It's cool. So I like seeing that kind of general theory being applied here as well. I'm crazy like Akina. Let's go, boy. All right, good list.
Also, crackhead idea? Frickin', what was the nickname Nabs always calls you? Frickin'.
So Nabs took this from my security guard partner back when I was working security at a high-rise in San Diego, right? Yeah. Back, I know I'm being really oddly specific, but I always say that to paint the picture, right? And so my partner was named Isaiah, right? And so Isaiah had a really, really funny nickname for me, and this was because we were playing pool one night. It's security, it's dead-ass job, right? So like no wonder we get to have time to play pool. So we're playing pool, and I was doing dips on the pool table. Like I put my hands on the pool table rim and was like doing dips on them, right? And so after that, he's like, "Oh my God, you're a buffed out midget crack baby."
Buffed out midget crack baby.
Buffed out midget crack baby.
Also, freaking Reckless Wings with no heals is a crack idea. You're a buffed out midget crack baby. What do you mean?
Buffed out midget crack baby. Well, yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, see, that's what he calls me. That's me. That's what I am. I just tell the truth. I was once called that.
It's funny though, and it fits the nickname too.
Journalistic integrity. It does kind of fit the name. I feel that. It's like, oh man, here's your brand. Your brand is crazy. Hell, Welsh's also kind of supposed to be crazy. It'd be kind of funny to run like funny ass like Welsh ratios, right? Just to like oh man, you know, it'd be so wild. Highlander Velstra.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just cause I can. The one, man, imagine actually hitting the 1 Freiheit in Highlander Welstra. Gold mined that. Gold effing mine. Freaking amazing card.
Imagine imagine for the anime, they just have like Corn like be like the last fight, because they usually do like 12 to 13 episodes, right?
Fair
I
enough.
think we're on like episode 12.
11, I think, right? Because 10 was lore dump, so 11 is the next one.
11, 12, and then maybe 13, I believe. So
there's a few different ways they could organize it. Sorry, go on.
It leaves space. I was just saying, it leaves, like, there would be enough space for the fight. I mean, they usually do fights that last like one episode anyway.
Yeah, they could also do it like they did with Wildress, right? If they did the whole two-parter thing, then what they could do is like a one episode fight, but it's like Kuwon intercedes. So then it's now a 2-episode fight, have like Destined Overdress. Or they could also do just a 2-episode fight with Sybil and knocking it like straight out, not interfering. And then they have an epilogue episode afterwards, and then boom. It could also be that it's just a 12-episoder, and so it's just a 2-parter. It's just a 2-parter episode, and ends the fight, and then they like have a prelude to season 3 from it. Maybe Kuwon's doing stuff. It's a miracle I got you to 5 damage. Yeah, that was. I'm not gonna lie. I had some defense left. I was just like, I might as well go to 5 for CB.
Possible new blind area, hopefully.
Kuwon at the end of the series gets to summon Levidrus in real life, finally, and be useful.
He gets to acquire infinite knowledge and go to Cray. Good for him.
Good job. Now there's really no threat left for the next season.
Beautiful. Absolutely immaculate. Alrighty, that's gonna be the stream for tonight, fellas. Thank you to everyone who hopped on out. I know it been an impromptu Friday stream, but with no episode, I thought it'd hang, and it was pretty fun overall. So I'm glad for everyone who participated here. If you guys want to check out the next time I stream, it should be Monday and Thursday. That seems to be the current schedule, so do look forward to that. And if you're looking for other videos, well, I got plenty of Vanguard stuff on my channel, so go ahead and check those out too. And with that said, take care. God bless. Have a great night, y'all.
Bye, chat.
That was... Bye.